Boy, you a fool. Woo.
Yeah, y'all know what time it is, man. Get y'all a little bit of squeefer. Get y'all a little bit of Woodside, man. This definitely finna be one of them ones. You don't want to miss it. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all for pulling up. Trinity was out with you 9. Shut up and react to vote in this motherfucker. On phone now. Shit like that, shit like that.
Shit like that.
Hey man, hit that like button if you haven't already, man. I appreciate y'all, man. We finna talk, man. We finna talk. This gonna be some spicy shit, man. Use y'all time wisely, man. On the real. Play these vibes right before we start up this show. Devin Ross, welcome to the live stream, my boy. Appreciate you for pulling up, man. Definitely don't want to miss this one. On the real.
Make a mess when I make a wake when I'm turning up, oh yeah. I might eat it up if it's sweet enough when I'm making up, oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on, oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on, oh.
Beat it up. I take my time and I beat it up. Ain't no wasting my time, girl, it's heating up. When I pick up them legs till I keep them up. Kiss on that, just to eat it up. She say, don't waste no time, babe, just speed it up. Mess all them features up. Talking head to her toe, eat them peaches up. Watch me grant all of them wishes. Let's start with them kisses. Something, no. She got me so slurred with my words, got a blur with a vision. What a miraculous feeling. Now watch me switch up that position. I'm twisting her body. That's what you call sexual healing. She gone in her head and her body. She shaking and trembling. Now that's how you make none of kid.
I'ma make a mess when I make a wake when I'm turning up, oh yeah. I might eat it up if it's sweet enough when I'm making up, oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on, oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on, oh.
We got some shit to get through tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
When I'm turning up, oh yeah.
Actual factual.
Eat it up if it's sweet enough when I'm making up, oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on, oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on, oh. Beat it up. I take my time and I beat it up. This ain't no need to be speeding up. Don't switch up the tempo, just keep it up. Keep it up, beat is up. When the mic be open, they seeing us. So dripping off me, how we heat it up. Just focus on me, am I deep enough? Oh yeah, girl. Please just try not to be low, baby, bite on the bed, girl. Would it be better with you on a dresser instead, girl? I make you beg, girl. And ain't no flex, girl. And ain't no flex, girl. No. I'ma make a mess when I make a wake when I'm turning up, oh yeah. I might eat it up if it's sweet enough when I'm making up, oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on, oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on, oh. I'ma make a mess when I make a wake when I'm turning up.
Mr. Knowledge was out with you, man. You already know. The word of the year, nigga. Fuck the day. The word of the year is accountability. That goes for everybody. That goes for everybody. Straight up. Alright. We got the ot and runts in the air. I need more bands. On the real, we're gonna start the show. We waiting on my special guest. Well, I ain't waiting. I'm gonna start the show, but he supposed to pull up. You feel me? We gonna see what happened. You feel me?
I need more bands. I need more bands. Spend to get it back again. Bring me
We
more
gonna open this show.
I need more bands.
You already.
I need more bands. Shorty shaking hella ass. Bring me more bands.
Shorty dance for them bands. I get paid to entertain. You can pay to watch me. Come on. Come to pay to watch me. Come on. Always go on the road. I am. Bitches all in they feelings. Why? And she know I'm doing shows. She do. I get the cash and I'm out of there. More bands, more bands. She go dance for these bands. Tell them niggas keep count. Keep up. Tell them hoes chill out. Give her the pole and I'm out of there. Checking a bag and I'm out of there. Fucking up a sack and I'm out of there. All this ice on me.
I need more bands. I need more bands.
Yeah, he was live all night, Mr. Knowledge. He was talking about, man, I got about like 3-4 hours of footage, but we ain't gonna make it through all that. I just gave y'all 5 hours the other day, gang. You know what I'm saying? We gonna see how we feel through this. But it's nice all the way through. It's a lot to talk about.
I need me a passport. Pulling milks out the airport. Niggas still trying to dunk. Bitch, I'm trying to break the backboard. Shorty asked me to freestyle. I told her ask cash or credit. Broke niggas ain't got it. I'ma up the price when you get it. This layover just blew me. Current problems of the new me. I ain't drove in a few months. White girl calling me a hump. Team buzzing like a trap beat. Right place with the right people. Shorty just offered some head. She hit it right on the head. I talk her out of her soul. Finesse ass right out the bed. Go ahead, you ain't scared. I need more bands. I need more bands. I need
Let's
more
get it,
bands.
man. Yo, what down, YouTube? It's your boy, Me Slap. EN to the motherfucking T, nigga. To the T, nigga. To the T, nigga. Hey, look what's out with y'all 9. Y'all see the thumbnail. Y'all see the title, man. On the real. I need more bands is ahead, Mr. Knowledge. I appreciate everybody for pulling up, man. I hope everybody enjoying their Sunday on for now. But for those who don't know, man, Pharaoh was live all motherfucking night. He hit up to like 400, 500 people at one time in his chat. He was having some spicy conversations. And something we got to talk about today. I don't know if we're going to make it through everything, gang, because it's a lot. It's a lot. You heard? On the real. I appreciate y'all. Y'all opinions are welcome in the comments. On phone now. Mods, I appreciate y'all for pulling up. Manzit, Mr. Knowledge, Mr. Switchy, all y'all niggas, you feel me? Let them rock in the chat. They could put, you feel me, long as they not getting too disrespectful. All right, let them live, fam. But you know, send them niggas get some swishers if, you know what I'm saying, if they got a problem. On the real. But please do talk in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. I don't know if I should drop the link on this one. Have some females if y'all got some opinions on this, because it's one of them topics I think a lot of people gonna have a lot to say. On the real. It's crazy work. And we gonna get into that, man. On the real. So let's, without further ado, nigga, on the real. What's happening with y'all on 9 on the real? 999? What's the lighting about y'all? The vanity? On the real. Let's get into this, man. go ahead and hit you up with the intro, and we're going to start this flicks up, man. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. Like I said, Mr. React in this bitch. On the real, you always welcome to join the Panel 2 gang. Let me know if you want me to drop the link. On the real, Trinity Time Travels, appreciate you for pulling up. Appreciate you for being a member. On the real, salute to all my members in this bitch, too, by the way.
Bang, bang.
On the real, Devin Ross, Mr. Knowledge, Manzit, On Phone Now, Niles, Alam Ra. Appreciate y'all for pulling up, gang. It's definitely one of them ones. Y'all don't want to miss it. On the real. On the real. Let's get it, though. Without further of ado. Shit like that. Shit like that. Bang, bang.
Knee slap rap dolo, but shit, we can do it 2-2. Tag team partner, he gon' show you a goofy too. Rim Rum the third, he be glad to put a suit on you. He'll build a roadblock when you maneuver through his 450 splash off the top like he hooped to. Chicago and Philly get you rocked, put you through the roof. Yeah, this is not what you were used to do. You niggas fruity too, your casket's made of fruity loops. This big round over
back.
your body look like a hula hoop.
On Phone Now, we back. Hit that like button for one time, man. Real, I appreciate y'all.
D-slapping entertainment. Shout out to my team, yeah, I came up on the same shit. 40 wrist, I'm in that busy, man, I had a lane switch. Yeah, you know, young Blizzy, I be out there on the same shit.
Already know who it is, it's your boy.
Knee slapping ENT. Let's get it! Yo, if you ain't already subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Pros! We about to get lit in this bitch. You know, I ain't never did nothing for none of my birthdays. I got some weed up in this motherfucker. I got some shrooms up in this bitch. Hold up. Wait a minute. Froze. Let's get it.
All right. So listen, y'all, real quick though. All right. So he talk about a lot. Even spiders, y'all know he can't go without talking about spiders. On Phone Now. And not just the spiders, y'all. Women, so-called black women specifically. He blaming y'all for everything. Now, hold on one second. That little bit of squeaker get me every time, y'all. So, I want y'all to understand this, though. It's two sides to every argument. Really three. They side, your side, and the truth. You know what I'm saying? And in this situation, I think both sides is right on the real. But we're going to talk about it.
Look, did you ask for permission, nigga? Did you ask for motherfucking permission, nigga?
I wanna run with the ninja. I let her start wilding. But you know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, it's time for
I know what you're trying to say.
Yes.
And also, real quick, y'all, I just want to let y'all know what it's based around real quick, too. The arguments, you feel me? So, you know, there are people that think that when so-called black women involve themselves in the feminist movement, it contributed to the family's decline. So the points leading to that is the shift in gender roles. Feminism encouraged independence from men and challenged traditional family structures. People claim that this undermined the black male authority in the home and the community. On the real? Let me know what y'all think in the comments. The welfare policies from the 1960s and 70s. Some welfare programs penalized households if an adult male specifically was present. Now, people argue that this is incentivized the single mother's households, which aligned with the feminist emphasis on women's independence. They allyship with the white feminists, so-called white feminists. Some argue that by them joining the mainstream feminism, so-called black women aligned themselves with the movement that didn't prioritize the so-called black family's unity, but instead promoted individual empowerment that could weaken collective structures. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what Pharaoh's point is. And then if you hear young ladies, you know, they got their arguments and everything too as well. But long story short, I want y'all to know this. We have to come to a common ground, people. Pointing fingers at each other as so-called black men and so-called black women is not the answer. We do need to talk about what happened. I agree with that part. But, you know, demonizing people for the mistakes of our ancestors when we are the ones that can break the cycles is diabolical. So fixing a so-called black family households doesn't just come from pointing fingers, y'all. It comes from what? Economic empowerment, healing relationships, rebuilding communities, reclaiming our culture, fighting systematic pressures, and working as partners instead of oppositions. On phone now. That's the only way we can get through this. But we're going to hear both sides. Everybody got their opinion. Please don't Charlie Kirk me, gang, because I got my opinion. I'm going to speak my opinion publicly, and we are allowed to do that in this country. It's always been law. On phone now. Rem, I see you in the chat, bro. I'm finna drop the link for you, gang. My bad. I got you. We finna get right into this. On the real. This is an interesting one. And it's a hot topic that needs to get discussed. And maybe in the chat, we can find some solutions. On the real. Amongst each other. And we could talk amongst each other. Try to figure out who right, who wrong. Is both sides wrong? Is there a solution to these problems? Rather than just, you feel me, bickering. Let's go.
Time for you to have fun and enjoy your best life and fuck them, man. Like I said, motherfucking man, people be grinding.
Got Rem in this bitch now. Salute to Rem, man.
Head-ass nigga.
I appreciate you for pulling up, gang, as always. On phone now.
I had to go get a refill downstairs.
You feel me? I told you niggas pull out with a little bit of squeefer and a little bit of wine. Y'all niggas be hard-headed. Man's it. He got the whiskey. Rem got the Modelo. I said a little bit of wine.
I got the Rona today.
Hour and a half into the live stream. Rem gonna be slumped. Rem, you there, folks? Is you there, folks? Oh, fuck no. A little bit of wine. And tell y'all sip wine. Don't drink wine, gang. Sip it. Like that. You feel me? Put that bitch down, and then when you feel
it, that tiny
sip it again. Y'all niggas be drinking wine like Kool-Aid. Diabolical. Real. Let's go, real. This a hot one. This a lot of footage to cover. It's a lot of shit, bro. We're gonna get through what we can get through today on the real. But let's talk about it, because this is one of the ones. Put y'all seatbelt on, because it's like emotional roller coaster, up and down, fam. There's some valid points being made by both sides. Here's my thing. You don't have to like somebody, bro, to agree with them. If they say something that's correct, hey, buddy, right. Yeah. If he say something that's not correct, hey, buddy, wrong. It don't have nothing to do with your personal preference of your views and opinions of somebody's character, if you like them or not. You could be right and not like somebody, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. On the real. Straight up. So,
a lot of people
be mindful.
That be right that I don't like.
Hey, be mindful in the comments, though, man. Just keep it respectful. You are allowed to share your opinions. If you feel the need to say, Slap, drop the link. Especially, I'm speaking to the females. It'd be nice to get some female energy around here sometimes. You know what I'm saying? There's opposite sides and opinions, especially in this topic that we're covering tonight. If we make it further, too, it get juicier. They get to talking about, so-called black people in America. If we indigenous or not, that came up again. And it was a lot, bro. It was a lot. It was a very interesting live stream. It was one of his best live streams he had in a while. Very entertaining as always. And like I say, up and down, up and down. Oh, fuck them.
It was informational?
Huh?
It was informational?
Well, yeah, for real. He got a lot of information. He got a lot of bullshit. You know how Pharaohs do. How Pharaohs do.
Like I always said, if he get back to the information, we wouldn't have nothing to talk about.
So pretty much the whole live stream on this one, as y'all can see, folks he locked in playing Star Wars. You can see it. I'm fun now. He even tell y'all through the live, I'm playing Star Wars. Because one of the chicks, see, here, I got to tell y'all something. I got to be truthful. So I don't know what's going on. I keep deleting shit on my phone and swapping my data and stuff. And then I keep losing storage. You know what I mean? So when I was screen recording like the first hour or two, it only saved like the last 30 minutes. I was mad, bro, because there was some good shit that got missed. But then I got a lot of good shit too. You know what I'm saying? I got majority of it. But some of it, I don't know, gang. What happened?
Slap. What I want to say is his biggest problem is he thinks that he's done studying.
Well, I don't know
Right
if
now,
I
you
caught.
should be trying to study, learn some new information to put out. There is no cap on knowledge. You never
No,
stop learning.
it's a
And
it's
he
a
has not gotten that. He think he know everything.
it's a
There
labyrinth
is
of information. It's a labyrinth.
a
It's
lot.
non-ending. You know what I'm saying? But
No way to take in all the information. You heard about Nancy.
listen,
You ever read the story of Nancy? He wanted all the
Nancy,
information in the world. He couldn't do it.
listen. So in this live stream,
He was a god.
he does what young Pharaoh do. Rem is nothing different than what he normally do. He do what he do. He hit you with some truth. He hit you with some bullshit, spit it in the pot, and it goes in a circle. You feel me? On the real. So, in this live stream though, what people kept saying in the comments, they kept saying, yeah, especially towards the end, they like, yeah, Pharaoh, this the Pharaohs we've been wanting again. You know how they get, yeah, this Pharaoh back, and you got a lot of that in this video. Pharaoh back, and no, cause he started hitting on some part. Like when I say, when he right, nigga, he right. But when he wrong, nigga, you wrong. I'm fine now. That's just the way it is.
That's why I said what I just said. He's not back because the old Pharaoh never stopped studying.
Right. So that's what I typed Rem too.
Or real. He never stopped studying.
I told them
Pharaoh
niggas
thinks that he learned everything that he can learn.
Well, I told the niggas when they kept saying it in the chat towards the end of the video, I'm like, yo, that nigga not back. He just high right now. Oh, fuck no. He just high right now. But it was a good live stream though. To the point what they was trying to make, it was a good live stream. You know what I'm saying? It was back and forth, and you know, people get up there, they get the nut hugging. Some of them really stuck it to them. I really wish, I don't know if I got it or not. Y'all ain't gonna lie to you, but one of the chicks got on here talk about she was giving it to his ass too, like in a not indirect way. Like, yeah, some men like to sit around play video games at other women's houses and they ain't got no jobs and they eating up the fruit snacks. I fell out my chair for it. And then that's when he went off. Oh yeah, he went off. Follow, first of all, that's because your husband this and that and other. I don't know if I recorded that part because like I said, bro, my footage got chopped up because of my data. I had to hurry up and go delete some shit to go and finish recording. And I just don't listen. It's interesting, y'all. It's interesting. But without further ado, Rem, let's go ahead and start up the video, gang. Oh, fuck no.
I mean, man, our people, something happened to our people where they are just unnecessarily dark. I don't know what's going on, but it doesn't matter. What they think doesn't matter. What they feel doesn't matter. And what did matter, they chose to be viceful, right? Instead of giving you something to remember during your most memorable moments, they wanted to scar your mind.
Go ahead.
Slap. See, that's that bullshit right there. You didn't catch that. That's that bullshit right there.
No,
somehow our people chose to be dark and viceful. We didn't choose this life. This life was put on us. We were forced to be this way. The ghetto, we didn't choose to be in the ghetto and scratch and survive.
No, we didn't. But
we were put in the ghetto to scratch and survive. Fucking Germany, the ghettos over there was a fucking experiment to see what they could do to us. We didn't choose this shit. You put it on us as if we chose to be this way. But to a certain extent, he's right.
Listen.
To a certain extent, he's right.
And this, like I say, everybody gonna have their opinion. Rem, we don't have to agree with each other. People in the chat, we ain't gotta agree with each other. If it get too hectic for you, hey, bounce out the live stream. You feel me? Don't hit the like button, nigga. Don't subscribe. Nigga. But I'm gonna don't come over here to knee slap and thinking I'm just gonna be here to say what y'all want me to say. I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say. That's it. Right. And if you don't agree with it, fam, you don't have to be around, folks. But just understand that people have their views and their opinions. So my view on this one, Ron, what you just said though, is that yes, they did put us in the projects. They put us in a fucked up system. You feel me? But now that we are becoming aware and we know better, we gotta do better. You know what I'm saying? We can't keep blaming shit on the past or what happened in the past because it's a new day. It's still a struggle. It's a fight. But now that we know this, nigga, that's my thing. What is the solution for the families to come back together?
Right.
We know what separated us. We know what happened. Yeah, we know what happened to the civil rights and the feminist movement. We know about the welfare and getting the mass imprisonment. Yeah, all that played a role. But at the end of the day, the households are still divided. You know what I'm saying? We still under the Willie Lynch syndrome. Light skin versus dark. Let me slap you. Look at your skin, nigga. What are people with all different colors, bro? Huh? Some of them never procreated with the so-called light skinned people that came. You feel me? And they were still light skinned people. We have all kind of different colors, but niggas want to be ignorant.
I won't be on your channel no more. I don't like you light skinned niggas.
Hey, listen, you ain't brown like me. You ain't brown paper bag, brown rim. You can't come around, folks. You gotta be brown paper bag, folks. Oh no, nigga.
I fuck with you light skinned niggas.
Nigga, real man, y'all nigga separated by schisms. You heard? Not the problem. Well, let's get to the video, y'all, and
I just want to point that out.
Yes, sir. I'm real.
It's kind of like the side bitch could have came out at any point in time and told you she was fucking your man, but she waited until y'all wedding day, and particularly on your wedding day, she didn't show up at the house before you went there and got dressed and saved you all of that. She let you get dressed. She let you go through the whole motherfucking process and then waited for this motherfucker to say,
would anyone like to?
Huh?
You need to start watching movies. That only happens in movies. The side bitch showing up the second she found out. I don't know about you. Anytime I had that chick showed up, the minute she found out.
She said she waited for you to get dressed, show up, walk down the aisle, and wait for them to ask a question. Do anybody speak your piece? Forever hold your heard?
Anybody trying to get dragged through a church like that?
Listen.
Now, my wife family, you got
I mean, you ain't finna pull out with any type of family, fam. You around both sides of the family at the wedding too, or you finna get you asking for problems. Bitch, you gonna wait to what? To do what? I ain't gonna let you.
In the house of the Lord?
Listen, Pastor, turn on the cheek real quick, Pastor. What else? Should go down this bitch. You heard? Real. Let's go, y'all.
Yeah. Would anybody like to object? Then the bitch got up. But she could have texted you that morning and said, girl, listen to me.
Hey,
don't go embarrass yourself like that. Me and Tyrone been fucking. And girl, don't get. She could have gave you one of those, but she didn't. She waited till you got up there, and she waited till y'all said y'all vows. And she waited till he looked you in your eyes and was like,
at the end of the day, I wouldn't say that wouldn't be embarrassment to the woman. It's more so embarrassment to the man and that woman that confessed that at the wedding. If the woman have no idea, that's not embarrassing, folks. You just lost a good one. Oh, what else?
What is he getting at? Like, what's the
point? We get to that realm. I'm gonna play the rest. He talk. You heard him over how he opened up.
That's what I'm saying.
Being viceful. Just people being viceful. And he's giving an example.
Okay.
Baby, I give my life for you. I'm gonna eat that pussy every night till I fall asleep. And then that bitch got up and said, I been, and then she said it. So like I said, that's the whatever mentality would make a bitch get up and do that is the mentality that would make your family get up and do what the fuck they was doing, which is be negligent, just like most of our families. So fuck them. Like I said, I don't got shit for my family. I don't have shit for my family for the majority of my family either. And I ain't saying you saying that, but I'm saying that. But long story short, no. Fuck her. I'm gonna be respectful because it ain't my mom. But if it was my mom, I'd be like, man, fuck that bitch. Like I said, fuck that bitch. Like I said.
This nigga hate his mommy. He got mommy issues like a motherfucker.
You're like a motherfucker.
Now I get it though, like everybody mother wasn't shit though, but it's still your mama, gang. On the real, you only got one of those.
Yeah, still your mama.
Make amends, fam. Try to figure something out. You know what I'm saying? Because when she gone, fam, you gonna wish she was here.
At the end of the day, even though she gave you up because she couldn't take care of it. She had a drug problem and she recognized that. Mm-hmm. That's more than a lot of mothers could do. Like I said, me and my mom ain't got the best relationship. We grew up like brother and sister. That's still my mama. Still my Wonder Woman. At the end of the day, she chose to keep me when she had other options.
Yeah.
She had the option not to have me. Your mother had the option not to have you. She brought you here.
No.
It's your choice to do what you want to do with your life.
On the real. Life is a trip. Welcome to the live stream. Salute to my members only. While people's live, he was going over various topics, Bo, which we just started to discuss. You right on time. We just started the video. We have not made it far. But we just going over, what happened during the civil rights movement. Well, we finna get into all that because that's what Froze was trying to convey. I'm just breaking it down for y'all what he was trying to say because he came out vicious with it. But that's it. That's his opinion. That's how he feel, and we just had to react to it. You know what I'm saying? But he was talking about the feminist movement. He's specifically blaming the so-called black women and saying that they're solely responsible for the state that we're in today as so-called black people. And his argument is the feminist movement, the shift in gender roles, the welfare policies, the allyship with the so-called white feminists, the de-emphasis on marriage, the media and cultural narratives on the people. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he was trying to convey. We're gonna talk about everything. You feel me?
You might disagree on that one.
That's cool. What you mean?
The fact that he said that it's solely on the women's fault that we're like,
yeah, I don't. That's why I say you heard me. Well, you wasn't here in the beginning of my live stream, bro. You was late.
I was listening.
All right. Well, you should heard me say that. We not gonna get to anywhere pointing fingers at each other because it was some fucked up shit. That feminist shit did play a huge role in our downfall as our families. You know what I'm saying? It did play a huge role. That happened. But however, we can't dwell on the past because as so-called black men, we've made our mistakes too. It's not just the women's fault. I don't agree with him. Yes, Ram. Yeah, I don't agree with Froze all the way, but in some aspects, he's right. In some aspects, some of those callers, what they saying is right. Yeah, on phone now. But we trying to come forth.
Yes. But I said the welfare and all that shit you was talking about earlier. Yes, exactly.
But Jim Crow laws, pushing them out of the homes, mass incarcerations. That's what he was trying to convey. And the feminist movement wasn't for the feminist movement wasn't for the so-called black women. They was tricked into that. They joined the so-called white women's fight, and it wasn't for them.
But it was a lot like my father. My father, prime example. A lot of niggas out there that wasn't in jail, wasn't out in them streets, that just chose to be deadbeats.
Right. So that's the point to the system, though, right? You feel me? So when we talk about the feminist movement, what they was fighting for, Ram, they was fighting to be at work with us. Nigga, sit y'all ass down at the crib. Now we competing with women at the jobs, and men is getting massacred. Niggas can't even get good jobs. So now most of the time, women are the breadwinners in the households. Not gonna say every household, not mine, but you feel me? Listen. This all was a side effect of the feminist movement. What Froze was trying to say, and his point was like, bitch. This is what he said. He said, bitch, you fought to be at work and now you don't want to do it. And now you mad at us because you feel me? The roles are being reversed.
I get that.
So just think about it like this, though. Right. So if all the women just went home and just sat down, it opens up the whole workforce for all the men to get back employed. Feel me? The fight shouldn't have been the equal employment rights for women. It should have been higher wages for your man that's working, so he could provide for the children, so he could provide for the household, not to compete with your man at work.
Slap, I don't know about you, but she got that option, and that's what she has right now. Look, you stay home and tend to the flock, and I get my black ass up to go to work.
Right. And if that's enough to cover, because nowadays it's not the same, because my grandmother didn't need to work. My grandfather could take everything off what it was costing, but then remember the economy fucked. Listen, it's a different system. It's not the same system. But we quick to look back at our grandparents' time and compare it to the time today. We just talked about how a bag of chips was 25 cents, now it's $1.25, and how the ice cream cones was a quarter. Nigga, it's not the same. Them bills hit different now. The economy's fucked up, and we are paying the price. We are paying the price for what our ancestors did to the economy. It's all what's up?
The check come. The check come on Tuesday. I'm broke Tuesday afternoon. I'm broke by Tuesday night.
It's in one hand out the other, folks. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So, right. So all just aside, is like we can't keep looking back on the past when we in a different system. What is the solution for this modern day system? On the real, what's the solution? But then on the other hand, because we got to be real here, like to your point you made earlier, Ram. Yes, there's deadbeat ass niggas out there that don't want to work, that want to sit at home and play. Yes, but here's where the people fuck up. Don't apply that shit to everybody. Everybody ain't like that. On the real. There's really good men. There's good men out there that get pushed out of work every day, folks, because niggas like, who he think he is. You feel me? He busting his ass, but let me workplace sabotage all the time to our people, folks. We got it the worst in the workplace. We have it the worst. Our women got to put up with sexual harassment. They can't. They afraid to go talk to the manager because they're gonna get terminated. It's bad for our people out here. What's the solution?
Facts.
Let's go.
I know what the solution is.
What's up?
Get rid of this fucking government. Let me shut up on your channel. But
so
look who I see in the chat.
So that's your opinion, and my thing too, Rem. Like, I don't think it's the government. It's the people that's holding the jobs within the government. The government was put in place to run the system, but if the people that's holding the seats in the system ain't doing their job, bro, we can't proceed. But I think that's one of the solutions. Our people, more melanated people, that's indigenous people, needs to be taking seats in the Congress and the House of Representatives and the Senate. We need to be stepping up and taking care of that shit. Huh? Bro, what did you talk about?
We'll get a strike.
Man, listen, ain't no strike. I ain't worried about it. It'll be my first. I ain't said nothing wrong. YouTube on the real. But like I said,
look at the chat and hit Sean. Look who I see in that chat. Two people that be in both of ours.
Who?
Zay and Prince.
I don't know that nigga. I don't know.
Zay
and Prince. They be in yours. They don't be in my chat. They don't be in my chat.
And Prince Williams both be in my chat.
100. But listen, Ram. The solution I gave, I don't know if you said you was listening, but real quick, y'all, because I keep saying this. That's Slap's opinion. I don't think we can fix nothing by pointing fingers at each other and steady blaming. Yes, the so-called black women did some fucked up shit to us. And yes, the so-called black men did some fucked up shit to the so-called black women. How can we make amends and move on with a solution? That's what some of the people
Everybody admit that they were wrong.
Yeah, you have to take accountability. Both sides have to take accountability. That's the first thing first. But like I say, fixing the so-called black family households doesn't come from pointing fingers, fellas. It comes from what? Economic empowerment, healing the relationship. So that goes from not pointing fingers, taking accountability, healing your relationship, rebuilding the community, reclaiming our culture, fighting systematic pressures, and working as partners instead of opponents.
There's one side that don't like to take accountability, and we both know which side that is.
Right, and get them the fuck out of here is my point. That's the solution. Like when I was on your channel earlier and Umar said some shit about how some people need to go and feel like that. Feel me? Figure out which of those. Don't just say it's for all people. It's not all people. Identify the people in the community that's bringing us down and expedite they out expeditiously. They don't need to be here. They don't need to be amongst the tribe if they're causing division when we trying to build unity. Because that's the point about the feminist movement, because it came during the so-called black women joined the so-called white women during a time when we need unity the most.
So the white women joined the black women. It was the black women that started the feminist movement, and the white women jumped on board and took it over.
No, that wasn't true.
You sure about that?
100%.
I'll take you.
Yeah, it was a so-called white. It was a so-called white woman movement from the get-go. But yes, the so-called black women were fighting for their own things like the abolition of slavery, equal rights, and stuff like that. But not that whole equal man to workplace rights and shit. No, that wasn't their fight. I would have to look up the women that actually started it, but it was so-called white women.
Right. It wasn't their fight. That's what the black men were saying, nigga. What did you do?
Yeah, we needed unity the most during that time, and it caused the great divide even further. Okay, we got to eat that, right? It happened, and then so-called black men, we got to take responsibility too, because we the providers and the protectors. You know what I mean? We got hit, we got sacked.
Ding, 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 ding.
You feel me? So on both sides, we got to take accountability. On both sides.
Charlie Kirk right now is causing a great divide.
Right, but that's demons. That's when people gotta realize, fam. Only people that's demons only gonna listen, bro. Only demons gonna praise somebody getting smoked like that, fam. I don't care what it is. And y'all telling me it's just some shit he said and some different views and opinions politically than you. It was okay for that to happen, fam. Like I said, y'all gonna strike me or Rem down because we got different opinions. It's diabolical. And now we looking at skin color again. Oh, well, he wasn't this, he wasn't that. But listen, fam, it shouldn't have happened. That's the point. It's a threat to everybody, not just so-called white people. It's a threat to us too.
Exactly. I want to know who did it and why.
I want to know who allowed them to do it, who put the hit out, and who wanted to send that statement to Donald Trump. Remember, they tried to assassinate him first, right?
Right.
They hit him in the ear. They let that nigga, okay, that was your homie, Trump. We just took out your mans. They made a statement,
I think
fam.
that was a political stunt. I think.
But remember this though. Everybody Charlie Kirk experts all of a sudden now, right? But remember this though. If I don't really know too much about Charlie, but from when I started digging info, he ain't have no political power. He was just a person that talked about laws after they got passed, and he liked to debate. He liked to debate with people that had different opinions than him. He was debating with college kids or whatever. You can debate. People debate on YouTube all day. I ain't seen not one of them dudes get their head took off because they be saying diabolical shit. Froze was saying hella diabolical shit during his debates, and he didn't get his head knocked off. You feel me? It's not about race. You can have your opinion no matter who you are, gang. That nigga ain't had no power. Huh?
I was ready to say, no, they didn't have to blow his head off. They just made him look crazy.
Bro, but who was he? He was in...
What if he wasn't lying, bro? What if he wasn't lying?
Who?
About being... What if he wasn't lying? I know we.
What are you talking about? You got to be more specific. I'll squeeze for us. What are you talking about?
You just said Fro said a whole lot of shit that he was Charlie Kirk status. They didn't have to blow his head off. You see where I'm going?
So what you saying?
Maybe we was wrong.
I'm gonna sit here and wait for you to expound on your point first.
Because
it's going over my head, gang.
What if we was wrong? Maybe they wasn't mushrooms. Maybe it might have been something stronger.
Man, fuck that. Diabolical.
We saw him hold up the mushrooms, but he said he bit a perk. What if it wasn't a perk? What? Huh? What? She not in here.
Real. Accountability. Fuck the word of the day. The word of the year is accountability. Why you taking perks, Froze? You heard? That's his fault. It ain't like they gave it to him. He took that shit willingly.
What did DDG say? They get to you. They get to you through a chick. Who gave him the perk?
According to him, Jocelyn, his childhood friend.
What if he was wrong?
Hey. My point is this: if we wrong, I can't say we wrong.
Wrong. What if this motherfucker was telling the truth?
But we can't be wrong when he took the drugs and he was by himself when he did it.
He don't know what the fuck he's saying.
All right, with that perspective, I see what you're saying.
Yo,
I see what you're saying.
What if we were fucking wrong?
I mean, the timeline of the shit that happened with Froze definitely came after that shit he said about the small hats. We all know this. But then, like Will pointed out, he brought the shorty to his crib. She looked like one of them. Did the voodoo shit with him, the Kundalini and all that, played a role and everything.
Which
I don't know, Real. We know we know it's drugs. We can tell it's drugs. Regardless, I don't. But my thing is that I can't say we wrong when we know that he did that shit willingly, though. If you know,
he was a horn toad. All it takes is a pretty lady.
Point, Ram. So, if you are the smartest man in the world, right? You know all this shit about law. You said he said he was better than Malcolm X. So you know all this shit. Can I cook? He know all this shit. He's smartest nigga in the world. He know all this shit, right? And you was so easy to get gat Froze like that when you knew what you said on YouTube about them people and you was willing, you called out the top rabbi nigga and all that. And if you let them get to into your house, folks, after that, folks, that's self accountability, folks. You're responsible for anything that enters your household, gang. He invited all them random people to his crib.
He ain't never had no big booty chicks with BBLs, and all it takes is a model chick to pull up. Throw you off your game. It's all, most niggas. That's all it takes.
Shame on him for being greedy. He had Jocelyn. He had who else was there?
It wasn't Martina.
Martina was there. All them bitches was there, folks. Going around the corner. He just had Camilo fly down and go back. He had all these chicks around him, folks. So he was that bad for him that he
really went off the deep end when Martina came into the picture. He ain't never had no bitches like Martina.
Nah, that's true.
Off the deep end.
Listen, we could all look back on the footage. Yeah. We could all look back on the footage. We know that they were somehow responsible for the drugs. We know who brought them in. They brought the drugs in. But he took them, folks. Like, come on, he took them. I ain't never did shit. I ain't never did nothing. None of my birthdays around. I'm about to get lit in this bitch. Around the time I'm calling out all the small hats. I'm at war with the CIA. But I'm finna bring all these motherfucking randoms in my crib and not watch what I'm doing.
He invited it.
Accountability, word of the year. A sensitive subject.
We were wrong, no slap.
Hey, if we wrong, he's still accountable. He's still accountable.
I'm saying if I was, I'm gonna take accountability for it.
But what would we be wrong about though, Rim? What I'm trying to figure out.
It just clicked like damn.
I'm trying to figure out like what would be wrong about specifically. Him being drugged or how he got drugged or what is you gotta be specific. I'm trying to get my head around exactly what you saying what we were wrong about.
Him saying that they were after him and they drugged him and they put something that they fucked him up.
I'm riding with you, Rim. I'm riding with you all the way to the point where he said
when he did take that pill. By the time you get home, motherfuckers gonna think you on crack. By the time he got home, we thought he was a crackhead.
Folks ass went out there trying to build a military, folks. You heard his bodyguard. He went to Buffalo. He was having secret meetings at the hotel. For real.
Also, what I did say was he didn't have enough power for that. But he got invited to CPAC. I didn't realize what CPAC actually was. I thought it was just, something. I didn't realize that's the biggest conservative political stage you could be on.
I don't know if it's the biggest though. Like I can't put you. I mean, you looked up those stats though. Like I know CPAC was definitely a right wing conservative, mostly Republicans against the council culture and all that. I don't know. Like they was the biggest gang. I know it was a big deal for Froze, but as far as like in the political world, I don't know if they were the biggest or not. I don't know, but it could be though, on the real. But let's go, y'all.
Yeah, no.
Thank you. And I feel much better knowing that, sometimes you do have to be a bitch. So
Nah, it's not being a bitch. She's being a bitch. You're not being a bitch. Look how fast you was ready to demonize yourself for defending yourself. You ain't
more balance. Welcome to the live stream. Appreciate you for pulling up.
Doing nothing wrong but making sure that you prioritize your mental health. And look how fast you put yourself in the shoes that she's in. You ain't doing nothing wrong. You making sure that somebody don't stress you out till you commit suicide. You know the average person the average man in America commits suicide. The suicide rate in America is 80%.
What'd you say, guy? Ram, what'd you say?
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, okay, for sure. I was trying to. All right, you good?
You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then. So that means the average woman in America is so stressful that 80% of men kill they fucking self from dealing with them. That's how stressful it is. That's how hard it is dealing with the average bitch in America. That the average person is killing themselves. You know how serious that is?
Yeah.
Okay, then. And then you know what else? You know what else is not being talked about that coincide with that statistic? The average teenager that run away from home or get into a relationship early so that way they can leave home because the fucking home is too stressful because the bitch in the house won't shut the fuck up. So you 14, 15, 16 years old and you living with your boyfriend because you don't want to live at home with your mother because she won't.
And we all got that one auntie, mom, something that come home tripping all the time, folks. She be mad. That's what he trying to say. Like she got cheated on, his auntie got cheated on, came home, and everybody was in trouble because she got cheated on. That's diabolical. That is borderline. That is abuse. That's child abuse, gang. On the real.
Don't shut the fuck up. You a grown ass man and you married, but you would rather sleep on the counter, sleep on the blow up bed because your wife won't shut the fuck up. Motherfuckers getting off work and not never getting out the car and going to sleep in the car because they wife won't, because they wife mouth is that unbearable. So if your mother is talking crazy to you, and my mother was talking crazy to me, and they pushed us out of their vagina, imagine how crazy they talking to a motherfucker that they didn't push out of their vagina. Imagine how your mother was talking to your father. She didn't give birth to your father. She don't have no emotional attachment to your father at all. She ain't his mother, she's yours. So imagine what that mouth was like to your dad. Imagine what that mouth was like to the nigga before your dad. Imagine what that mouth was like to the nigga that she talking to right now. Cause that mouth was like that to you. So that's how unbearable it is dealing with the average person in this country. That motherfuckers are committing suicide. They don't even want to live no more. Because that's how bad some motherfuckers, some men is.
That's how bad our country is in the state currently. It's just not the so-called black household or whatever. There's foreigners that move to our country. Go look up the statistics of how many people commit suicide thinking America was better. On the real, they don't know how to control themselves, gang. They don't know how to. It's different here. We live in a draconian system over here. It's really a dog eat dog world over here. It's not as what people really think it is. You feel me? But I see what he's saying as far as that though. We have a fucked up system, and it needs a change. It needs to be adjustments to child support. Everything needs adjustments because the laws is not tweaked in the favor of the majority of the people. It's not.
Some women are, and with that being said,
Rocket Man, what's out with you now?
Because if you don't cut them off, we probably gonna have to get it in with them. So my advice to you would just be to cut them off and go live your life because they might be on a crash out level to where they would rather you do that. I couldn't break Brooklyn down. I couldn't make her hate herself. I couldn't make her not enjoy the quality of her life. Well, she doing good now. Let's see if I can make her come out and do something that'll get her in jail or get her shot. Just like I said, some motherfuckers don't compete to win. They just compete to try to make you have an L on your record.
Right.
Right. Like they don't really care about having a belt and having a championship. They don't really care about that. They just don't want you to have it. Right. And that's the most dangerous opponent. The motherfucker that's not competing for shit. They just out there just doing shit. Right? That's the motherfucker that injure everybody. The motherfucker that just don't have stakes. Yeah. So
I kind of agree with that. I used to play sports. Some of y'all niggas had no business on the basketball court, football field. You niggas was hacking and y'all wasn't. Hey, what was the cause, y'all? Y'all had no skills. What was y'all on the court for? Cause of injuries. On the real.
So, like I said, your mother hit low, but a lot of not saying but like I'm negating it. I'm just keeping it real. The average bitch in this country hit low. That's what bitches in this country do. Low blow. This is a low blow ass country, but time to cut their ass to fuck off. And like I said, a lot of women got a lot of shit to answer for. A lot of and I'm gonna end this here and I'm gonna go to Star, right? Why is the average motherfucker in the feds a motherfucker that was non-violent, wasn't doing shit but getting money? Whether it be, I think prostitution should be legal. 100% should be legal. But outside of that, why is the average person in the federal?
Go ahead, bro.
A lot of these motherfuckers were selling drugs to the community that were killing people. People were getting killed over their drugs. So yeah. Two, how can you condemn every woman that you've been with, calling them prostitutes,
so
shaming them for it, but then turn around and say prostitution should be legal?
Nah, as far
as
diabolical. So as far as the drugs go, I don't know if his point is that they put the drugs in the community and niggas made, to your point, Rim, made bad moral decisions by selling it to their own people. But let's be real here. Them drugs fucked up all communities, not just ours. It was definitely targeted to take our community down. We know this. But it backfired. It was a lot of so-called pale skinned people on that shit too. On the real, it affected everybody's community. There's crackheads of all different races out there. On the real,
no, I'm not
straight
saying
up, that shit backfired.
I'm saying people died over that shit.
Yeah,
people died from drug overdose. People died from drug deals.
My thing is like it's kind of. I can't think of the word I'm trying to use, Rim, but it is. It's. Let me just say diabolical for now. for the feds to put the drugs in the community and then lock niggas up for selling it. We didn't make this shit. You feel me? But y'all made bad moral decisions selling that shit to your mama though. On phone now.
Shit, the one bull sold crack to it. The one bull that tried to pay for Umar bills, he said I sold crack to my daddy. And y'all trusted this nigga?
Diabolical.
That's what the dude name was, but he wanted to buy Umar debt off.
I don't knock nobody doing what they got to do to feed their families, folks. But you got to make better moral decisions. Take that shit. Like if you do dirt, you don't shit where you sleep at, gang. You just don't do that. On the real. So you fucked up. We fucked up our own communities. We bit the bait. That's another thing we gotta take accountability for. Even if they put the drugs in our community, we sold them to our own people. I don't follow them. So as so-called melanated people, we have to take accountability too. We can't just point the finger at motherfuckers and say, oh, well, it's their fault. Because you hear some people that join us live and they play the victim role. Well, they taught us self-hate. Well, now that we're aware that we was taught self-hate, love yourself. On the real. Love yourself.
That's why I said he was right to a certain extent when it came to what he was saying.
Mm-hmm. Right. Always. It's always like, you feel me? That what's your ratio type shit. 80-20?
Right.
Yeah.
Correctional facility, a so-called drug dealer or a prostitute. That's non-violent. But then the reason I'm bringing that up is because the average prisoner in a state facility is a nigga.
I got you, bro.
Drugs cause violence.
I think poverty caused the violence.
That's just like saying Hitler ain't guilty for all the shit that he did because he never indirectly did it. He never.
Let's not put it on the drugs though, Ram.
But it was indirectly. But
we gotta look at the root cause, folks.
Violence, my nigga.
What's the root cause?
But listen, but that's just like saying the speeches that Hitler gave out to motivate his people to go out and murder all them people. It's just a speech.
No, it's not just a speech. Well, I don't like that's people's opinion because some people agree with Hitler, some people don't. Whatever. That's not the subject, right? The subject is his speech. If you inciting violence, folks, they're gonna come for you too. On the real. If you can encourage people to do things and you have that influence, because that's what they did when they came into our communities. They took out the influencers, folks. They came for all the leaders, anybody that had influence. They was coming for. So that's when I can see when you say, okay, maybe we was wrong about Pharaoh because he had that influence. He was influencing a lot of young motherfuckers. So if they did get him for that, is what you're saying, Ram, I can see what you're saying. Because they always come for the top, the heads, the influencers. You know what I'm saying? And as far as the drugs go, we still got to take accountability. Like I said, sell them to our own people. It is diabolical to take something that they put there and then we sold and then you tell us that it's illegal. But nigga, that shit came from across the sea and we ain't got no boats to get them over here into Chicago. How the fuck you get here? How fuck we get military weapons? Nigga, how we get them? For real.
Frank Lucas had a boat.
Yeah, bro. Straight up.
In there who didn't really do nothing wrong, but he's in there for domestic violence. So what's the coincidence behind that? Just like the average kid wasn't living in an abusive home, but a bitch still called CPS. So that's how selfish and abusive this country is. And that's the truth. And they gotta tone, somebody gotta change, whoever doing that shit in the back gotta tone it.
I got you. Go ahead, Rock.
Like, this is what you're not catching me, Slap. He's saying this shit from his own little experience, quotations.
Yeah, I can tell that a lot of his shit is personalized, even though he say it's not throughout the live stream. It is.
He lived with his aunt for all them years and never claimed that she abused him until she didn't give him what he wanted. When the daughter didn't want to talk to him because he was tripping, all of a sudden his aunt abused him. His aunt did this, human trafficking her daughter.
His mama.
It's when you don't give him what
his
he wants.
Grandma too. He don't like his grandma either.
His grandma put shotguns in his face. As soon as you don't give him what he wants, that's when you become the biggest demon on earth. Or if you're taking a picture with his son, you suddenly raping people and committing all these crimes, or if you think you're fucking with his baby mom. I'm surprised he didn't put some shit on me and you.
To your point, Rim, why wait till you don't get your way to say some shit? Now, to Fro's point, if some of the stuff he say is actually true, bro, it's sad. It is. Cause he mentioned something. He mentioned something in this live stream. He was like, "Yeah, man, this shit keep bothering me." I think it was his auntie, and it's a detail that I don't remember ever hearing before. Maybe you have, Rim. Maybe it's something I missed. But he said his auntie one day made a joke, said that she was gonna take his daughter, since she thinks she's so pretty, take her on a walk at some park and just leave her there. Like, don't mask that as a joke. That's not even, you don't joke with no children like that, folks. Like, you feel me?
He made that shit up. I've never heard him say that.
Ever. Yeah, but he said that in the stream somewhere through the lines. But we got a lot of footage to cover, y'all. Like I said, and it's a lot of interesting emotional topics depending on how you feel. Like I said, keep your emotions out of it. Everybody get entitled to their own opinion. Just keep it respectful in the comment section. We appreciate y'all on the real. You ain't gotta like my opinion. You ain't gotta like Rim's opinion. We ain't gotta like your opinion. We can all still be respectful and have a conversation, fam. That's it.
Bro,
what's up,
if your aunt says that to you, wouldn't that be something you would say right away?
What Froze be saying? Japarella, I'm japping out. I'm japping right away. Auntie, hold on, slow down. Auntie, what you say? Fair, slow down. I love you, Auntie, but we not finna play with my shorties like that. It
don't make sense.
For real. It's a stupid comment, but like I say, some of the shit is sad that he was talking about, bro, if it's true. But at the end of the day, folks, you a grown-ass man now, Froze.
Made that shit
Break the cycle, gang. We all grew up fucked up. Let's be real. Especially if you was born in the anywhere from the 70s, the 80s, 90s, nigga. We all grew up fucked up. We all did. Not too many of us had that perfect lifestyle, gang, and we can't use that as an excuse. On the real. Do better when you know better. You the smartest nigga in the world. Apply that knowledge. If you got so much knowledge, apply that shit, Froze. Straight up.
Down and somebody gonna come tone them down. Period. But I said to say no. You don't owe nobody shit. And if a motherfucker respected you, they wouldn't have said what they said, because even if I want to say something that hurt your feelings, I'm still not gonna say certain shit.
And that's a fact too, as far as a relationship goes. If motherfuckers willing to say certain shit, folks, like words is like bullets. I think my OG taught me that. My mom, folks, she taught me like that, son. Like, you gotta be careful sometimes what you say, because words is like bullets. Once you say that shit, you can't take some shit back. So be careful what come out your fucking mouth. Oh, fall now. And in relationships, you have some motherfuckers that tell you some diabolical shit, folks. And, hey, listen. Hey.
If I respect you.
Right.
Respect is key.
So certain shit your mother said she knew that you would grow up and you would reflect on it. Even if what she said to you at some point in time would have went over your head, she knew that at some point in time you was gonna be like, I remember one time my mother said this to me, what did that mean? And you was gonna be like, oh, that's.
Salute to Daryl Dome, man. I appreciate you for joining the stream, man.
She tried to do you dirty. She tried to do you beyond.
Real quick to you, I'm sorry, Rim. No, hey, Rocket Man, Rim channel was there. I was just with him on live earlier today. We was doing the Umar shit. His channel there, you gotta search a little harder, fam. It's there.
Dirty. And then not only did she try to do you beyond dirty.
Rim, how many strikes you have, gang? You had 2 strikes? 3, you out, folks. Don't tell me that they hit you with the coochie.
Nah, I wouldn't be able to be on YouTube right now.
Right. So yeah, his channel good. We was just on there a few hours ago. Oh no. Let's go.
She wouldn't have gave a fuck if you literally committed suicide and didn't want to live no more based upon how the fuck she was treating you. So you don't owe her any thought. And you don't owe her any time in your mind as far as what her agendas or her motives was. Like, you don't owe her anything. You owe it to yourself to say, whatever that bitch tried, she failed, and that bitch need to go to church or something. I mean, excuse me, what you call it? She need to stop trying to play you like that bitch off P-Valley who mom was in that church.
Oh, wait. Pause. This nigga was watching P-Valley? Hold up.
Ram, what you talking about, G?
Bro, you know what P-Valley is?
What about it?
With the big 6-foot gay nigga. owning a strip club, getting fucked by, bro.
Yeah, he just made a. Oh, yeah, he just made a reference to it. You feel me?
I know it because my wife watched it, and I come in, I see the little bull of money, whatever the fuck his name is, fucking the big 6 foot dude, and I'm like, what the fuck is you in here watching?
Oh, let's keep it in the green realm. What you talking about? Bro. Doing what? The 6 foot dude?
He sound like in the green first. Watching. This nigga was watching P Valley, bro.
That's what he's saying. He making a reference to it, first. He definitely is.
How would you know the characters? I only know the main character because I seen the trailers and I saw my wife watching it.
I never watched it though. I don't even know what it is.
Bro, look up P Valley.
I got you. If I know.
Word, that's a fact, bro. That's what that is. But I
Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart. I appreciate you tapping in, and may you keep listening. Shout out to Brooklyn. Let's go.
Frozen zooted.
All right now, Star, you up?
Hi, young Pharaoh. I'm so happy.
Shit, you talking about Frozen? You and Manzi seem to know some shit about this shit too. I don't even know what y'all is talking about. Diabolical.
To hear from you and to like see you live, like this is so exciting for me because I've been watching you since you've been doing the thing, you know?
You're lying.
Yeah.
You're lying, shorty. Then you would know about the mushroom thing.
Yes, thank you very much, sweetie. And where you tapping in from?
Capping.
I'm from Cali.
Okay, now shout out to Cali. Let's go. All right, now how you feel about
the reason I like this live stream because it's a mixture of nut huggers and then you got some motherfuckers that tell them like it is. You feel it's not just all nut huggers. This shit is a mixture. It comes in both. You feel me? For real.
But it don't matter. It don't matter if they lying or not about watching them, as long as they yik yucking. It don't matter. He'll take all yik yucks. He taking all yik yucks. But bro, look up.
Oh yeah, he with open arms, Ram. I was trying to figure out what you're talking about for a second. I see what you're saying. Yeah, with open arms. Open arms. That's what he like. I even typed that in the chat like, man, you know what I'm saying? Y'all want because you got people when he get challenged about anything, everybody in the comments, Froze, kick her, get her off of there, get her to the next person, gang. Why? Because she has a different opinion. Y'all motherfuckers gotta be comfortable with people disagreeing with y'all. On the real, it's diabolical. It's diabolical. Beware of everybody that just walk around agreeing with you, fam. They might be up to something. Because don't nobody agree with everybody for everything, fam. It's not that. It's rare. It's rare.
It's like when I had that 700 people on my chat and Mr. Judge came up. And everybody, it was a lot of people that was mad that just because he was white, he couldn't have an opinion. And me and Trip C's wouldn't kick him off the panel because he was saying some real shit. Be like, doesn't matter if he's white or not. He's still saying some real shit. And all he had to say was, oh, this is black thing. This is black business. All right, if it was black business, why didn't you black motherfuckers do something about it? Period. Just because
we live in a country, folks. Y'all don't. That's not what y'all want. Y'all don't want niggas to start censoring y'all opinions because it's different.
Right.
You don't want to have a uniform opinion around here, bro. That's not what y'all want, folks. For real. Stop knocking people's heads off for disagreeing, folks. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. Y'all acting like little kids out there, man. It's diabolical. Let's go.
And then after that, you can ask me whatever question you want to ask me.
Oh, I love everything that you've been talking about, and I really believe like the first language is telepathy. I really believe that. I mean, we do that now. I think in the Black community, you know, people don't know they really doing telepathy. Like when we're like talking and we see something we don't like, we both look at, we having a whole conversation.
Right. You know, we do it all the time.
But
hey, you just read my mind, head ass. We do it.
My question tonight is, I wanted to know, did you hear about the comet that fell down into someone's backyard, and they actually show the little rock? It like has like this little kind of like creature growing out, and it made me think about what you're talking about with the spiders. It looked.
Have y'all seen that shit when she talk about? I'm for now.
No, I ain't seen it.
Why she telling Froze about this? She gonna freak him the fuck out. So Buddy found. I did see that video though. It was they. I didn't do too much investigating, but I seen the video. Supposedly Buddy, huh?
Play it.
Play it. I got the video. I do, Ram. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna have to airdrop it real quick. But I'll give y'all some context real quick while I do that. Hold on. So Buddy found a rock, right? Supposedly it was a meteor that fell in his backyard. He scooped it up with like a little spatula thing. He put that bitch in a container, folks, and he been holding on to that motherfucker, and then something start to hatch out of it. So we don't know, like you say, it's the day of AI, it's the day of, all kind of shit. So whether y'all think it's true or not, if it's real, is an alien species on our planet now or not, folks, we gonna have to find out. But y'all give me a second, I can airdrop the actual video and give y'all a little clip of it. I won't play the whole thing.
I don't mean that. See, that's crazy. Because
I won't play the whole thing. Just so y'all know what we're talking about.
Saying that he had the hiccups that they thought is AI.
Yeah. Nah, I'm not saying. Yeah. Hey, Nico, what's up, sis? What's up with you, Nah? Appreciate you for pulling up. On phone now. Always a pleasure to have you through. On the real. But yeah, around like people claim things be CGI, AI. You never know in this day, and you might see something that's truthful, that's real, and they gonna mark it up as AI. You never know. But dude did have it. It was a rock. He put a fucking leaf on that motherfucker too. Like it didn't do nothing to his skin that he knows of. But if it affect that leaf the way it did when you put that leaf on that bitch, nigga, it's doing something to your insides too. It's just not happening as fast to that leaf, nigga. You might want to call somebody for them. Not real. Straight up. I think I just found it. I think I just got an airdrop through real quick. I'm gonna show y'all a real quick snippet of what Shorty talking about, because some people might have not seen this. So, but if it's real or fake, who knows, bro? But this shit is circulating. Oh, check this out, y'all.
Wow, ¿eso qué es?
This is what it is. What'd you say, Ram?
Why is it always in another country?
Shit, I don't know, folks. Wherever that bitch fall at is where it fall at. Shit. But that shit that be happening in our country. Remember that shit they was talking about happening in Arizona when all them ships was flying over motherfuckers' neighborhoods and V formation and all that shit back in the day, folks. It's in every country, folks. But you feel me? But I don't know what language he speaks. I didn't dig too much in it, but I did wanted to get this footage just in case.
Sound like Spanish.
¿Qué? ¿Eso cayó del cielo? ¿Qué? Chale, enfríalo.
Yeah, it had to be radioactive or something because it burned right through that leaf. When he put that leaf in real time, it burned through the leaf like, I don't know.
Está frío. No está tan grande.
Hey, am I tripping? It looked like a face. Did y'all see that face on that rock? Am I tripping? That bitch like had a face on it.
No está tan grande.
Like old man face.
Like a Buddha face. Look. Let me see if I can catch it.
Right there. Right side.
And you can see it right there, but wait till you pick it up though. It's a better view. Like a face, gang. Look at that. I'm like, it's a no on phone. Folks, that's an eye. That's a nose gang. On phone. That's not no regular rock. It got lips right under the nose, folks. It's a chubby cheek, folks. On phone.
Nose like this. Pig nose.
Yeah, it's kind of up a little bit. Yeah, Ram, you see what I see, folks? That's diabolical. I don't know, y'all. I'm just playing y'all what she talk about. That's what Shorty talk about. And yeah, it's interesting. I'm just trying to show y'all real quick, and then I'll fast forward through this video a little bit. But I just wanted to know if y'all see that face or not. That's a face, nigga.
This hatching shit you talking about.
Yes, let's go. Let's get to it. That is Spanish, Ram. I kept hearing him saying frio. That's cold, and then grande is big. It's a big ass rock. Nigga, for them. Heavy.
Le han dicho de todo en las redes sociales que parece una papa.
Hey, what Pharaoh said, I'm gonna tell y'all real quick. He said whoever this nigga is, folks.
It's like a chubby face.
Yeah, and Fro said whoever this nigga was, if this true, because he didn't see this video. I'm just playing it because I seen it and I knew what she was talking about. He said whoever that nigga is that harbored that rock and something, he said they need to come get that nigga. He needs to be executed. On the real, he putting the public in danger. For it's like I don't know how to feel about that. G, like I don't know.
Putting the public in danger. He didn't know what the fuck it was.
But he's saying like once you start seeing something grow out that bitch and you ain't call nobody, no scientists or nothing to investigate, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Man is saying he got the blicky, fuck it. You heard? Real. But what if it was alien, man? Said it was bulletproof. Like you don't know, folks. It's this some shit that was out of this world allegedly that fell down to this dude backyard. And then watch this shit.
Era algo de hormigas. Esto cayó del cielo.
And then if y'all read, like y'all can't really see it. I'll do another video on this or whatever, but if y'all read the comments, y'all can see what he's saying. He said he took the rock from outside, it was a certain color, and when he brought it inside the house, it turned a different color. On the real.
Nos estará visitando los amigos de la Universidad Internacional para hacerle una serie de análisis.
What's up?
I don't know, because this nigga got top of the line microscopes and shit. Ugh. That's kind of, you don't find that suspicious?
I mean, it's a fucking microscope room. They don't know. Shit.
How many niggas
that
you know
ain't uncommon?
Got $600 microscopes in their house. Mexican.
I don't know, fuck. I don't know, G. But look at this shit, G.
Había gente que se empezó a contactar para.
But it's a lot of speculation whether it's CGI, if it's real or whatever. But I don't know. I don't have an opinion. I just wanted to play with the video because she brought it up. Huh?
I ain't saying the CGI. I'm saying it's a little suspicious that a Mexican in America.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop that shit, folks. What being Mexican got anything to do with this shit? Come on, bro. This nigga real, folks say nah. I don't believe it because he Mexican. That's racist, real. That's low-key racist. It do like a potato from Space Switchy. But watch the shit. So he did something because something it came out, folks. It was small and it kept getting bigger and bigger. But then once it got super big, then I was looking like, I don't know, folks. What
la roca. Y otros pedían estudiar.
He either really good at what he do, or there's some shit. What you say, Ram?
I don't know now, bro.
You sound real low.
In his house.
He got a whole pack of what?
So happened to fell in the yard of a nigga with a laboratory, a Mexican or whatever Spanish type of Spanish.
But who to say? Hey, who to say he ain't go? Who to say he didn't go get a fucking microscope once he found that bitch to investigate? He could have ordered that shit on Amazon. I don't know, G. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge this video off what he got in his house.
I know this.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
A motherfucking microscope after me. Come on, bro.
All right, bro. We gonna find out. It's gonna come out. X-File potatoes.
En menos de 72 horas ha crecido bastante.
Yeah, this one start coming out. It started out small, but it get bigger, G. It kind of like a spider, too. That's what Shorty trying to tell Froze. She gonna scare him shitless if he can see this video.
Si me preguntan cómo huele, huele a quemado. Y cada vez huele más fuerte. El olor, lo que más...
¿Ah?
I'd have burned that motherfucker.
Man, they got the blicky. Soon as something start moving, blah, blah, on phone now. Blew your car, nigga.
Parece es como un olor a quemado.
Nah.
Yes, sir, Will.
The second that shit start peeling out.
Real.
You hear it?
Y'all heard it. I heard you.
The second that shit start peeling out that motherfucker.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you and Manson now at this point, nigga. If this shit came out of space, and then, like, how do you know, folks, what it's capable of?
Bro, that shit
how you know one shot? How you know one shot, a bullet, or any weapon from this world can affect it? Is my point. If it's alien, that don't mean shit, bro. That don't mean shit. Species, life forms are very intelligent. Don't feel now. Hey, listen. Froze made that point. He said they should have took that. Hey, Rim. Froze said they should have took this bitch to the nearest volcano and dropped that bitch in the volcano. Then he was like, well, how would you know if that motherfucker didn't get wind of you taking it to... Hey, Froze funny as hell. He said, well, what if that motherfucker knew you was going to take it to the volcano and then you didn't wake up that day? This video funny, fam. I just want to show y'all what she was talking about.
Todavía las autoridades competentes no se han presentado.
Oh my God.
Voy a tener que cambiar
It
el
get bigger,
recipiente
G.
donde está por
I'm gonna fast
seguridad.
forward. Let me fast forward.
Y inmediatamente.
That's not AI.
Así
Let
que
me
yo,
fast forward.
I can tell AI when it has certain.
Yeah, that's something, fam. But he put the leaf on that bitch, folks.
Why you opening it?
Did I fast forward past the leaf part? I don't want y'all to see that leaf part, G. Let me find that leaf part.
Why the fuck is he opening it?
I'm gonna find that leaf part, G. He put a leaf on that bitch. There you go. There go the leaf. He got the leaf right there.
hubiera sido un meteorito. Yo grabé el día cuando
Watch what
cayó.
happened to the leaf when he put that fucking leaf on there. It started to
Toda
disintegrate in
metálica,
real
parece
time, G.
aluminio. Antes era negra, pero ahora está de este
Man
color.
just said you gotta try it, nigga.
Y a muchos les gustó el experimento que hice con las hojas.
Look.
Cómo se comporta cuando uno le
Watch
coloca
this.
I guarantee you he did.
algo cerca.
Huh?
I guarantee you he did.
Why you gotta be so negative?
Bro.
Damn, bro.
It disintegrated the leaf. He touching it.
What if he wake up Meteor Man and he could save us from the government the way they've been treating us, folks? He might be the chosen one, G. He might be the chosen one, folks. He gonna be Meteor Man, head ass boy. Rim say he dead. How come he can't be Meteor Man now, G? Rim ass. Rocket Man said, "Chill, real." M. Delacreme was out with you, $9.99.
They are poking and prying his ass right now as we speak.
Folks, what if he turned into Meteor Man, Rim?
Meteor Man, my ass.
And they couldn't poke or pry this nigga, folks. Like, we live in a world of infinite possibilities. But look what I want you to see, folks, what happened to this leaf, goddammit. Look at this shit, folks.
That nigga turned into
Algo orgánico me lo comienza a destruir inmediatamente. Así que yo le voy a hacer ese experimento otra vez para que ustedes vean cómo se comporta esta piedra cuando uno le coloca algo.
Look at the leaf. Look. In real time.
Que le decía.
Look what he's doing to the leaf.
And he touched it.
Ahora que lo he puesto a tomar.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. So if it's doing that to the leaf, nigga, just because you don't feel the effects on your insides, because it's starting deep within inside of you, folks, it ain't reached the tissue yet or whatever, folks. You feel me? That leaf ain't as strong as you are, my boy. So,
you touching it.
Shit. Hey, man, hey, see, Quan's reading my mind. I was just, shit, nigga. Fuck them. They get bigger though, y'all.
Veo que le están haciendo una especie como de orquídea o planta parásita, pero crece muy rápido.
They said the Men in Black should have been showed up to that nigga house. I got you, bro. What's up?
That nigga is in Area 51 right now, being poked and pried, probes all in his ass, all types of shit. He ain't around no more. I'm telling you. He's not here. You'll never hear from this man again. He is in Area 51 right now. I'm telling you. Well,
I hear you,
think
bro.
Area 51 was a decoy. Because you got to think about it. You think the government going to let you know where they hold all their shit? They probably made Area 51 just to throw you the fuck off.
No, so hold on, Ram. Slow down. Because Area 51 ain't the only area that's off limits. They got a lot of places like that.
But that's the most popular. So they probably made that the most popular on purpose. So you look that way. You probably in Area 52, 53.
52, 53, nigga.
He is laying down, face up, ass down, probes all in his ass, getting poked and pried.
But he can't. There, it gotta be like that. Ram down. Why he can't be Meteor Man? G. Let's go with he Meteor Man right now, folks.
Don't work like that in real life.
Folks said,
"How
you know, folks?"
I really wish he did. If he did turn into Meteor Man, you still think they ain't gonna poke and pry?
I've been waiting to meet Meteor Man. Don't take that from me, Ram. Don't take that from me, G. He could be Meteor Man, folks. Folks say he getting stuff stuck up in his. Like, damn, Ram is vicious.
Power. You think they ain't gonna tame his ass so they can make a fucking super soldier serum or some shit like
What
that.
if it was the Anunnaki, folks? And the Anunnaki, hey, Mr. Switchy, what if it was the Anunnaki, Mr. Switchy?
You think they still not gonna snatch his ass up?
But they protected him, folks, because he's a chosen one. He was chosen, folks. That's why I fell in his backyard, Ram.
And he got chosen to get poked and prodded.
Damn, Ram. No hope.
Whether he has some type of disease from it, or he became superhuman, they snatching his ass. And I'm pretty sure YP agree with me on that one too. Wait, why?
I'm gonna fast forward it so you can see how bigger it get, though. We get back to the video.
What is it lighting up?
Si algo me preocupa,
Yeah, it was glowing in the dark. It glow in the dark and everything, gang. Yeah, it glow in the dark. I forgot that detail.
algún día se desprenda de la roca, pero por ahora no. Por ahora le mantengo su crecimiento paralizado, pues no lo dejo tomar mucha luz. Cuando toma luz solar, crece. Por eso que lo mantengo en la oscuridad. Esto no se alimenta, esto no respira, esto no toma agua. Solamente lo que recibe energía es como de la luz solar.
That shit don't look too fake, do it?
No.
It get bigger though. Let me fast forward so we get back. Look how big this bitch got. Ram, look how big this bitch. I'm falling down. Ram, I don't think he at Area 51. If this shit got that big at this nigga house, he ain't went to no Area 51, folks. They should have been got him the moment that first leg came out and cracked the fucking egg. Nah, folks, he shouldn't have made it this far, Ram.
That nigga dead.
Nah, folks.
You think he turned into Meteor Man after that?
Folks, he put some salt and pepper on that motherfucker, make a salad. Folks, I don't know what that is, G. That bitch turned to a plant. It looked like a spider. That bitch turned to a plant. Oh no, G.
Evil shit I haven't seen in my life.
Oh no, G.
That nigga dead. I'm sorry, I ain't trying to put that in. That nigga dead. Whether it's the government.
Algún día va a desprenderse de la piedra.
Hold on, Manzit, I got you. Got you, Manzit. But I just want to take that detour, y'all. We're gonna go back to the video. But this is what she asking Froze about. I just wanted to show y'all real quick, and we back on it. Because listen, Ram, we an hour. We gotta figure something out. Hour and a half in. We barely made it through this video, folks. We didn't even get to the, feel me? But I did want to take that detour.
Hour, then shut it down, nigga.
Huh?
What time? I gotta be up at.
It's going on 9. We ain't doing too bad, folks. But I'm trying to tell you, we got a lot to cover tonight. Like
Rim got this.
I know. I already know you off the beers and the Coronas. Yeah, I already know, folks. That's why I'm trying to let me hit play. Let's get through some shit. And huh?
I took a nap.
Oh, you took a nap? You Gucci?
Yeah, I took a nap.
Right. But yeah, back to the show, folks. So Shorty asked Froze, did she see that video with the rock and all that? That was the video. And let's get back to what Froze got to say about it.
Tentacles.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Well, no, but what I was saying is, yeah, because earlier I referenced that. I said if you watch Transformers Rise of the Beast, motherfucking goddamn, if you seen how the scorpion came, because the scorpion is a part of the arachnoid species. If you seen how
Nicholas
the scorpion
fake.
came down to Earth, it came down like it was a rock, like a meteor, like an asteroid. And then it didn't crawl until it got here. So it could disguise its entry point. But my point is this. Yes, we don't know what the fuck is on that rock. That rock need to be whoever the fuck preserved that need to be executed or need to be imprisoned for endangering the.
I got you, Rim. Go ahead, G.
Spiders and scorpions have been here for millions of years. Millions. Now, I believe in myself that spiders and arachnoids were God's mistake. Because I'm highly arachnophobic. I don't give a fuck how big the spider is. I run like a little bitch every time, screaming.
I feel you. I
But
ain't scared of no goddamn. I ain't scared of nothing that's smaller than me, bigger than none of that shit. It's gonna go down, right, man? Let them niggas know, folks. Man, gonna tell you better than me. He gonna let you know. We ain't scared of shit. I don't believe in fear.
But that's some bullshit. What you saying? Some bullshit.
He just talking about the movie, Ram. He referencing that movie, the rocks he found, to a movie that happened like that.
General public, we don't want to hear it, and whatever the fuck is on that rock need to be killed, and whatever his species is, obviously we're not barbaric, but if you didn't want to die, you shouldn't have brought your ass here uninvited. I don't give a fuck. You shouldn't have brought your ass. You said who?
You know it's crazy because he put like a leaf on top of the rock, and he said when he put the leaf on it, like he showed it in real time, it started disintegrating, and he was like everything that's alive and he puts around it, it starts to disintegrate. And I was like, isn't that dangerous?
That is dangerous.
Yeah.
Shit,
and then
if what she says is true, because I ain't investigate too much into it, but if that shit is disintegrating organic life around you and it's a foreign to the planet, folks, you should have called somebody, family, because you're gonna be responsible for some shit.
Who's to say that whatever the fuck is on this rock material is on this rock is going to stay on this rock? Mm-hmm. Who's to say it's not going to spread and now other things are dissolving and disintegrating in a dangerous manner?
Yeah, because this little thing is growing out of it now, and every day, like every week, it's getting bigger. Like it's on TikTok. I was
Send me the link. I'll write that shit up. I'm not even playing. Man, that rock
write that shit up. Oh, and then what, froze?
That rock need to be taken to the nearest volcano and dropped in the fucking lava. I'm dead ass. And if the lava can't kill whatever is on it or whatever is on that rock, then that's how dangerous whatever the fuck it is came to this planet. But that rock need to be taken to the nearest volcano and dropped. And before it's taken there, it need to be properly contained so that way we can make sure that whatever is living on it.
You heard key word is properly contained. Folks has put a glass bowl on top of a plate, folks, and got that bitch in his house. One day he gonna wake up and that bitch not gonna be there no more.
Is not intelligent enough to kill motherfuckers because they realize that we taking it to his death. Because who's to say that whatever is on that rock won't catch wind of the fact that we taking it to a volcano and your ass will never wake up that day? We don't know the communicative properties of whatever the fuck that species is. We don't even know what the fuck that is. We just know that it's right. We just know that it's on a rock and it's growing every day. That's all the fuck we know.
Man, I told you, man. Leave them spiders alone, gang. It's a sentient being. It deserves life, fam. Just get it out your space, fam. But like Froze say, them spiders is the original space invaders, gang.
Yeah.
It is creepy too because it's like first it was a little silver rock. And then,
hey, you know what? That kind of weird though. When I think about Space Invaders in the Galaxy game back in the day, the old computer games, the arcade game, folks, it was spiders coming down from space, folks. And we were shooting them bitches in the game, folks. Damn,
he was showing the leaf on top of it. And it was disintegrating. Then he came back a week and showing it, and now it's like it has like little black little legs. And I was like, oh my god, what is this?
Right.
But yeah, I
don't want to hear shit about no spiders, shorty.
I just thought maybe because you were talking about the spiders, and I'm like, it kind of looked like a spider.
It probably is a spider.
I'm letting this play real quick, y'all.
Form yet.
Let this play through real quick. I gotta run out real quick. I'll be right back, but it's gonna play through.
Oh man,
it probably is. Like them shits ain't stupid. Some of them spiders got 8 legs, but they only show you 6. And motherfuckers be like, "Oh, this spider only got 6 legs." No, that spider only showing you that it got 6. It really got 8. It's really gonna fuck your ass up when you least expect it because it got 2. You know what I'm saying? Like people have to get out of the habit of acting like animals are stupid. Like animals ain't stupid. Like
no, they smart. My dog is human. It said, I swear to you not, it said I love you. It was like
I believe that, yes.
I was like, what the heck? But it was so cute. But I said I had to film it. I filmed it. Like I can like send you the clip. I can send you the clip. I'm gonna send it to you in your messages.
Right.
I don't know about you.
But I also want to know one more thing. Speaking about spiders, you know, usually I'll be sitting down or something, and all of a sudden I could be just like, you know, doing.
My bad, Ram. I have to step away. Something happened.
Rewind it back 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Got you.
Listen to the stupid shit you just said.
Damn, that was more than 10 seconds. This a long bit. I gotta be careful where I press it at. I'm gonna start right here. This should be
good. Show you 6. And motherfuckers be like, oh, this spider only got 6 legs. No, that spider only showing you that it got 6. It really got 8. It's really gonna fuck your ass up when you least expect it because it got 2. More legs. You know what I'm saying? Like people.
Pause, bro. When the fuck did you ever hear the spider got 6 legs?
Shit, I don't know, Ram. Most spiders got 8, but I think he's saying they make 6 visible, maybe tucking 2 in. Maybe they tuck the front 2 in or something. Niggas don't know. He trying to say, what he trying to say is that the spiders be hiding their legs. I don't know, folks. I don't know. Shit. Huh?
When have you ever seen a spider tucking 2 legs?
Me personally, folks, I haven't, G.
Yeah.
Not me personally, G. So,
you just heard me say.
I can't take away from other people's testimonies. I can't say it ain't true. I just say I ain't never seen it. Oh no, I haven't.
You just heard me say. I hate spiders because what do you need 8 legs and 8 eyes?
Leave them sentient beings alone.
I always know that the spider had 8 legs and 8 eyes. It's common knowledge.
Hey,
that's all I wanted to point out. He's just making shit up.
People have to get out of the habit of acting like animals are stupid. Like animals ain't stupid. Like
no, they smart. My dog is human. It said, I swear to you not, it said I love you. It was like
I believe that, yes.
And I gotta warn y'all, cause I told y'all at the beginning for the people that a little late to the stream. When I was screen recording this shit, I had run out of space on my phone, so when I came back to record, the conversation kind of jumped sometimes, and but I still got some. I got the bulk of the live stream though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I was like, what the heck? But it was so cute. But I said I had to film it. I filmed it. Like I can send you the clip. I can send you the clip. I'm gonna send it to you in your messages.
Right.
Yeah. But I also wanted to know one more thing. Speaking about spiders, usually I'll be sitting down or something, and all of a sudden I could be
Johnny, you ain't shit.
Just doing something, and then my facial expression was like, okay, there's something in the room, and then I look, and then there's a spider. What is that? And it's never. And in my family, they always say, oh my god, I'm the kind of person that can always detect any kind of spiders, or if they say, oh, you should go get her, she'll kill the spider. What?
I think we just got a 6th sense, folks, because I got the ability. Sometimes I'll be just sitting, folks, and something tell me to turn my head, folks. I look, it's a spider. I don't know what told me to look for. We got abilities. I'm telling you, folks.
Spidey senses.
Oh, real motherfucker be over there somewhere, folks. I'm just telling me to look, folks. And I'm like, there's a big ass spider over there. Oh, for them. Yeah, folks. We got abilities, G.
Right. The theory is that you're never more than 3 feet away from the spider. And that creeps me the fuck out.
Man, spiders ain't gonna do shit to you, around. At the most, you gonna get a little bite. Hope it ain't poisonous, nigga. You be good, folks.
You know why I'm scared of spiders?
Nah, go ahead, tell me, G, enlighten me, folks.
My uncle had one of those, what's the gorilla joint with the big black one with the gray fur, black fur? He got the venom taken out of it. But he had a pet one. I stayed over his house. I fell asleep. And he thought it would be funny to put the motherfucker on my chest and wake me up.
I think you told me that story about a year or two ago. I remember now. Yeah.
With motherfucking fangs rolling. Just sitting on my
you don't play. People play too much, folks. I don't play that shit. That's gonna get your ass whooped, folks. I don't give a fuck. We throwing hands, gang.
But since then, what you need 8 eyes for?
Nigga.
Fuck that.
That shit needs to die. That shit needs to go. It's a space invader, and it is you detecting that.
He might be Spider-Man. Don't even know it. He ain't even try that shit real quick, Ram. I'm fine now. You might have some abilities, nigga. You might be Spider-Man.
He's in your space that doesn't belong. Like I said, the spider is the original space invader, but we really in reality should not be handling that. Like I said, imagine, and that's your genetic response. Your natural.
Round. Come. Round.
Get straight. Spiders came down here from space, right?
Folks.
But they couldn't find their way back. They ain't build no civilizations. They can build spaceships to get here. But they can't build no civilizations. No nothing.
All right. They can't. But I want to stick on the spiders too long, folks. You see the title, right?
I just want to say that.
For now. On real. Fuck them spiders. I don't know why she even told Froze that shit to freak him out like that. I don't know what the fuck that was. It didn't look like a spider. I don't know. It came out look like a spider, but that bitch turned into a plant, insectoid plant. I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't.
Not like the heebie-jeebies.
Froze. It's gonna be alright, bro. It's gonna be alright.
Neurological response. You're what you call, in a joking manner, Spidey sense. But I said to say this, like the person that was on here that said they was from Australia. Like, you know how big them fucking spiders is in Australia? Like, imagine being homeless. Like, that shit is big enough to fucking crawl on your face and hug your whole face. We'd never get it off. Like, literally, like, the arachnoid species is an extraterrestrial species, and it needs to be handled as that, and it is dangerous.
And another thing too, in the Bible it says not to eat any crustaceans. Could that be because, like you said, like there's spiders in the sea? Like
Yeah.
could that be?
Spiders in the sea, as above, so below is the law of creation. So if there's spiders up here, spiders in the sea. There's horses up here. You got seahorses. You got sea lions. You got everything is in the sea, is on land too. What's up, G?
But she said, don't eat no crustaceans. That's not spiders. That's crabs. Oysters. Clam.
I bet. You're welcome.
Spider is an arachnoid. And he agreed with the shit as if he didn't hear her. Or he didn't know the difference. Just wanted to point that out.
I don't know. Yeah, good point, real. Oh no.
Bible also specifically says that the spider is a viceful entity and that you should not interact with it. It specifically says that. Everything that the spider did in the Garden of Eden, it blamed it on the serpent. That's why people demonize snakes and demonize sexuality, because the spider did all of that carnage and all of that.
So this is something else, Realm. Before I jump on his head, I gotta look into that. I don't know what ancient scripture talk about there being a spider versus a serpent. Most texts say it was a serpent in the Eden. I never heard about the spider part, but you feel me? But let's investigate first, folks, because sometimes folks say some shit wrong and we be wrong. We be like, damn, we looked that shit up, he was right. For now, but I don't know what ancient text contradicts the King James version as far as the serpent. I don't know, folks. Anybody in chat know? Let me know. We can look it up on real, but I don't know, G. I don't know, folks. Hilarious.
I've read majority of the ancient scriptures and texts. None of them ever said that.
I haven't seen it either, but I ain't read them all, so I gotta see if it's something I missed from on my journey. You feel me? Because he talked about them spiders too much, bro. It might, I don't know.
I ain't never heard that shit.
But I do, because somebody corrected me. They said something about Yaki or something told them about the spider parasites or whatever. And then when you think about it, folks, yeah, because crabs shaped like spiders, folks. A lot of niggas got crab. Y'all niggas dirty ass motherfuckers. That's a parasite spider, folks. Or crabs is a parasite spider, folks. On the real. So I guess you're right. They are parasites too. They are microscopic spiders, folks. On the real. Like I said, as above, so below. If there's big shit here, there's small shit here of the same magnitude. That looks the same as the big shit. The shit on the land looks like the shit in the water. They might have one extra leg or something like that because of the environment or whatever, nigga. But there's horses on the land. There's seahorses. You feel me? And the fucking shrimp is like roaches, folks. A lot of people don't know that. That's like the roach of the sea, folks. So as above, so below. Everything on the land is in the water, folks. So I can see that. I ain't knocking it. It's just the underwater version of the land.
I'm gonna keep it being with you.
Yes, sir.
There's some finger licking roaches. I had some sea roaches last night, and I had some sea spiders this morning. Earlier this morning.
That's on you, G. I mean, to each his own. I used to fuck some shrimp up back in the day, folks. Back before 2011, folks. You feel me? If I changed my diet, folks, I used to love seafood, folks. I ain't gonna lie to you. I would eat clean fish though, no bottom feeders like a salmon, folks. I will probably eat some salmon or whatever. Like I told y'all on other live streams, I used to teach like, oh, don't eat meat when I first learned about it, but I don't agree with it no more, folks. Like I don't agree with it's not for everybody. So if your body needs certain things, just make sure your food is what you call kosher. It's killed properly. It's cooked properly, and it's the right shit you're supposed to put in your body, and you might be okay. Huh?
I feel as though if it was made by nature and it's edible, dang.
Yeah.
Now,
But some teachers like everything that grow out of nature too ain't from nature either though. They have man-made shit that they are growing through nature now. You know what I'm saying? Due to
wait, what'd you say?
genetically modified organisms around.
Wait,
So
what'd you say?
I'm saying they got everything that grow from nature ain't natural, folks. Because they have genetically modified organisms. You feel me? And they can grow that shit from the plant too. Like some foods that grow out the earth are not even. I don't like pinto beans. It's not a nature bean, nigga. It was man made. Pinto beans are man made. Huh? It's a lot of shit. That's what I'm saying. But they grow that shit out the dirt too. That's all I'm saying. That's my point. That's it.
All of that, you know, barbaric behavior because it's a cannibal, but they blamed it on the snake.
And the snake, I know, in different ancient religions, usually symbolized as something positive.
Yeah, the snake denotes health. It denotes health. It denotes cleanliness. Yeah. Because if the tree got spider webs on it, or if the tree is burnt down, or if the tree is destroyed, the snake can't crawl on it. It don't got no arms or no legs. Out of all of the reptiles, a snake is the most divine because it's the closest to the ground, which means...
Correction, he's wrong on this, and I don't agree. That's my opinion. I'm gonna state it real quick. Them serpents are the bottom of the earth, fam. They slide and slither on the fucking ground, froze. Like you said, that dragon that y'all talk about, the beast, was damn near like a serpent snake, but he got wings. That dragon got wings, but he too big to fly. He can't fly, so he slides on his fucking belly. On phone now. Straight up. But the serpent that is divine, that he should be talking about, the same serpent that he normally sit behind him. It's called the cobra, folks. Huh?
I think the dragon was the T-Rex. That's why they have little arms. That was wings.
I don't know, real, but that's not my point, folks. My point is the serpent that he's talking about, G, is the cobra, right? The cobra don't slither just like regular snakes either. The cobra is the only snake that can stand up. They play the flute and shit. That motherfucker rise up and he stands up like a man. And that's the serpent that most of the ancient so-called Egyptians and the ancestors were using as a symbol. It wasn't a regular snake, froze. It was specifically a cobra. On phone now. They had it on their third eye. Most of them so-called Egyptians and the ancient, and like I said, that Egyptian shit is not Egyptian shit. It came from a land before time, which was Atlantis. And before Atlantis, a land before time called Lemuria. Land before time before that was Mu, the planet, water planet. So when each of one of them civilizations fell and the survivors went from Lemuria to Atlantis, from Atlantis to, you feel me? They took that ancient knowledge and rebuilt shit. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. So when people think that the out of Africa theory that we just came from Africa, that's your opinion. It's not mine. On the real. That's why you see this so-called Egyptian shit all over the world and a lot in America too. Because look, the whole world was seated, folks, on phone now. Huh?
They found Egyptian hieroglyphs in the Grand Canyon.
Yes, we went over that before. It's not just that they found some round. Niggas go really look up what they found, folks. What they found is more. They found specifically, huh?
Every time they did, they find more niggas.
My point is this, round. In the Grand Canyon, people, they found more so-called Egyptian shit. They found more of that shit in the Grand Canyon than Egypt itself. How the fuck you got more Egyptian shit here in America than Egypt itself?
Because we were here.
That's what they found.
Well, they were here.
There's more shit here in America than it is over there, folks. Because people need to know where it was really at. And it's not.
Look at the Egyptians. They tell you that they got their shit from somebody.
Man, D-Crud, go look it up, folks. On the real, they did. They found more Egyptian shit over here than they found over there, folks.
They tell you that they got their shit from somewhere else.
On the real.
The golden age. It's called the golden age.
They did. I feel you though, D-Crux. I looked it up. On the real.
The ground got to be clean enough for that shit to want to crawl on it because it can't get the fuck up. It don't got no arms or no legs. Don't no snake want to crawl through trash and filth and piss and shit. So that's why they say cleanliness is next to God. The spider can the snake prefers.
They so clean, but they crawl on the fucking slither on the ground. They don't have arms or legs, bro. That sounds like a punishment to me. Don't fall down.
A clean and controlled atmosphere and environment. The spider prefers filth, all the way down to literal boo boo. The spider prefers that. It thrives in that. The reptile does not thrive in that. So I say that to say everything that the spider did in the Bible.
What's up, new mind? Appreciate you for pulling up.
Women. The reason for sin in the world is
we
because
getting into the I'm sorry, Ram. You kind of low over here. I can't hear you, G.
Spiders find high places to nest.
Both high and low.
A dipped off corner. It's always off the ground. It's never above the. When you find a spider nest, it's never. Well, they do trapdoor spiders. That's different.
I think they would nest. They would make a spider web anywhere that's intricate to catch something. That's what I think. I've seen spider webs everywhere, any place, trees, on the ground, in the air. You would walk through a motherfucking spider web. You don't even see that bitch. You, what the fuck is that? On the friend, shit be in your mouth and shit. Like nigga, that was a whole spider web. Straight up. But now we're gonna start getting to the meat and potatoes. What he talk about here, cause all that led up to this. When he started talking about the women, is all the so-called black women fault. And even when they was trying to figure out a solution for this nigga throughout this whole video, ain't no solution. Y'all got to take that L. And he ain't trying to he sounded like an agent that's sent to keep the family separated. For what you mean ain't no solution, froze? They ain't no. There has to be. Beware the people that got so many problems with no solutions.
The reason why I'm saying what I said earlier is because he's saying that he's blaming the black woman because he doesn't want to take accountability for what happened with him and his big mom. So he got to make it seem like it's all black women.
No, because like I said, it ain't he. So let me correct this. I don't think he's saying it's all, because he did in the beginning say the average. He said the average black woman in the beginning, so-called black woman in the beginning. But we got to be real here in the situation, because when he starts to explain what he's trying to explain, we go back into how I opened up this live stream about the welfare and all the feminist movement and all that stuff. That did play a role in our society. It did. Everybody knows that. But I don't think the way that Froze comes off with his shit, it doesn't land right. It doesn't hit right. And then he's saying there's no solutions for that shit at the end of the day. Like, okay, Froze, if we all agree with what you saying is right, what's the solution? Oh, nah, ain't no solution. I'm playing Star Wars on phone now. I'm playing Star Wars right now. The whole time he playing Star Wars, this nigga's multi-talented. Folks has on TikTok live, playing Star Wars, eating fruit snacks, and going like, I don't know, folks.
As a women.
And that's
but listen to me. Look at the burden of that. So everything in the world that's going wrong, it's a woman's fault. Why?
What?
And a snake. Why? The two most powerful things that are equated with sexual energy, and sexuality has been.
Go ahead, Ram. Go ahead.
Just start here. Didn't he have 73,000 PowerPoints on how the Bible was some bullshit? Let's just start there.
Yeah.
So how is he saying this shit now?
I think
the woman's fault because of the woman and the serpent, when you don't even believe in the Bible.
Right. I don't know why, as far as the allegory for the serpents, like, according to my research, a lot of the ancestors said that was a children's story, like a campfire story that we told to children. The whole Adam and Eve shit in the Garden of Eden with the serpent, that's a child story. The allegory with talking animals and all that. You feel me? But we know that. So listen.
The Bible 1,000 times.
Yeah, but also, so we can't say that all the way, though. Real, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
So the argument always been this, as far as that's why I don't want you to get confused on that. The argument as far as the biblical tech has not always been that it's not that it's all false information there, but remember they stole that information from somewhere more ancient. So there's some truth in there. They just twisted shit into their favor. You feel me? They have some truth in that Old Testament. Everything in there is not false. It's the way that they took the shit, gave most of the deities names that wasn't belong to them, said that his name was Jesus, and they did this and they did that. He died for your sin. A lot of the shit that they put in there, it's a lot of bullshit. But then they have it came from our ancestors. They took that shit and used it against us. They turned it to a weapon and turned it into a religion. That's what I'm saying. But that don't mean they don't have no truth in the book at all. Huh?
What you saying right now was everything that he said. So why is he using that as a reference right now?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know why he's using the Garden of Eden as a reference, bro. I don't know, but I guess he's using it as an allegory from what most people believe in. I don't fucking know what's on Pharaoh's mind. I don't know. I don't know. I rewind it till 5 seconds and we go back for it. 5 seconds, we go back for it.
That nigga, bro, he did the flip-flop and shit.
Look at his eyes, folks. Look at his eyes, people. Hold up. Let's go.
Look at the burden of that. So everything in the world that's
and
going
real quick,
wrong
see, that's another issue there. New mind. People lost right there, but even naming it the Book of the Dead, it's really Book of the Living.
It's a woman's fault. Why? And a snake. Why? The two most powerful things that are equated with sexual energy, and sexuality has been demonized, and you get punished for something that's natural, and why? But the thing is, it's the spider.
Can I ask you this too? You know how like the king virgin? I mean, I forgot his name, but
it was the spider the whole time. Go ahead, G.
Bro, if you take his side again, I quit.
When did I take his side, Ram? When did I take his side, folks? As I told y'all in the beginning of this live stream, my opinion, y'all ain't gotta believe it. Ram, you can bounce if I can't have my opinion, folks. On real. I'm gonna have my opinion, G. If I don't listen. I watched this live stream. I'm trying to give you the gist of it because I didn't get everything recorded, right? I'm telling you what his thought process is and what he's trying to convey. We know damn well folks don't believe in that book. I don't know why he referencing the Garden of Eden, G. I get that, real. Can we move past that part, folks? We on to folks. Damn. Hell, real. Let's move past that part, folks. We got you, G. He don't believe in the book. He referenced it.
It was some fucking spiders.
Yeah, the whole time. It was the spiders, G. Yeah,
where the spiders keep coming from? Ain't no story out there.
But this ain't even really about the spiders, Rem. That's why I'm trying to get to it because it's fucked up. I'm about to change my title, G. We didn't even get to the part where it's really he trying to get to, folks, because it's a long live stream, Rem.
But the only
it ain't even about the spiders.
The only pantheon where it has a beginning story where there's a spider is Nunci, and that's the Orishas. Nunci had nothing to do with Adam and Eve, none of that shit. He's putting Nunci, sounds like it, he's putting Nunci into the equation, and he has nothing to do with it. I'm out of here. Y'all
He's using it because it sounds smart to the deaf, dumb and blind. Yeah. Right. But I think he did mention that, like he say, according to Christianity or whatever. Then he said something. I don't know, bro. I don't know, folks. I don't fucking know, G. But the point is that he's trying to make Ram is that it's the women's fault. Everything. So he started out with the Adam and Eve shit, and then he moved towards the feminist movement shit. Huh?
He's saying it's the women's fault because they fucking spiders.
He said a lot, Ram. That's what I'm trying to get to, folks. You still on the Adam and Eve shit. We trying to move forward, folks. You trying to move forward. He said a lot of shit. If you stuck on that, we ain't gonna get through this video. If you just stuck on that, he say a lot of shit, Rev. I'm trying to tell you. I'm fuck now. This shit is action packed here.
Bible, well, took the Bible. King James, yeah. Did they thought maybe he was gay.
He was.
And
ain't no thought he was homosexual. Yes, he was. On real. He was a lot of different diabolical shit. I ain't finna go list down his last time. I want to keep it in the green. But do y'all homework on King James. Go ahead, Ram.
Oh yeah, he was a gipper. All the motherfuckers were gippers.
Straight up.
Every last one of them. All of them. Blades. They only had kids to keep their lineage going. Blades.
Let's go.
You know, it seems like he put everything like man in the Bible. Could it be that, you know, we do need duality? Like, we do need the woman and we need the man.
So, yes, exactly. That's the point of it. When we talk about homosexuality, they took the woman out of it. They took the women out of it. Women have no rights in the Bible, the Biblios. On the real. It's all about putting them down under the man instead of having them equal to. And we sat on the throne together, side by side together, not one in front of the other, folks. Together we are one. That's the point. But they took out the woman out of the Bible. It's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. But whoa. How the fuck the baby get here? And where's the woman part in this? Because no man has made another man without a woman. And that goes back to the Adam and Eve shit. And I'm telling y'all in my 30s, and I never seen a motherfucking woman come from a man, but I seen many men come from women. So that story, something not right.
Man to make balance, right? Could it be that they demonized women so much and that we don't really know the full story of what the woman is supposed to represent?
Well, that could be a potential. I'm not knocking that, but the thing is, we know what the woman is supposed to represent, but the woman is having so much fun playing with that fucking spider that she don't want to represent what she's supposed to represent.
Hey, yeah, I feel that, real. Like, I don't know what you talking about. Hey, ladies, pull up. Ladies, let me find out, folks. Y'all got some shit called a spider or something? It's some new shit like the rose. It's what is it, froze? Enlighten knee slap, folks. It's the spider now, folks.
It's like spider because it got 8 legs to play with that coochie.
Folks, you can't compete with that, round. You can't compete with someone. You can't compete with that. For I'm concerned. Y'all got a spider now, ladies. Oh, fuck them. Diabolical.
Y'all getting this?
Where's my admin at? Oh, Kalia, pull up. Y'all got spiders, gang? Oh, fuck them.
Y'all getting this now, ladies in the chat? That's what y'all getting now?
No wonder they wanted us out the household, real. So they can play with that spider. Oh, fuck them.
Because she having too much fun playing with that fucking spider. Feminism and all of that shit come from that goddamn spider. It come from that Black Widow specifically. So the thing is,
no idea, Nico. Thank you for pulling up, Nico. I don't know what spider. Hey, y'all better check the dressers. Look under the sock drawer. Y'all got spiders.
It's supposed to represent the serpent, which is submission to man. The so-called snake charmer, the rubbing the genie's lamp, the making the penis hard, the constantly turning the man on. And you know the vulture, you know, landing on Osiris. A woman is supposed to be stimulating her man, but she's not. She's too busy robbing his ass and killing his ass and doing shit she's not supposed to be doing. So the point is, we know the woman's role. Everybody know the woman's role, but the woman. How do we know that? Because a man.
I got you, I can barely hear you over the video.
He's saying that the woman is too busy robbing his ass and doing it because he believes in his soul and heart and golden beauty.
Yes, we know this. On phone now. Yeah. We know it ain't nobody try to rob this nigga except when they poked him like it was a musket. On phone now.
Right. He believes that these biblical school stories apply to him.
I don't know, folks.
That's why he keeps trying to do that.
I don't know, because like I say, Frozen hit you with some truth, then hit you with a bunch of bullshit. Right now, we don't know what the fuck he talk about. I don't know what he talk about. But when he get into the feminist movement, I felt that. Like, yeah, folks, you feel me? That wasn't their fight. It wasn't. You know what I'm saying? But the spider shit, and they hiding spiders, and they want to be with the spider. I don't know what the fuck you talk about, G. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. I don't know what you talk about, Ram.
Why the spider? Like, where did you? Who taught him this shit? That's what we need to be asked. Slap the shit out.
It did. He did. And that's it. We talked about that many times too. New Mind. He came out talking about how the so-called black woman was God and Earth. But then again, we got to remember this too, though. Because every woman got a sense of entitlement, right? But it ain't every woman that has God body either, folks. Because you got some parasitic women out here on the real. But that does not apply to all women. That's the box we got to get out of. Because one woman did something, it applies to all of them. Because he was saying some diabolical shit through this video about females. You can't do that, G. It is some good women out there. Just because you ain't ran into one, folks, I know for sure 100% you got some good ones. And you got some bad ones. It's good and bad in everything. Just like with niggas. It's a lot of fucked up ass niggas, but we can't say that all the niggas is fucked up. That's why I'm asking the people. I'm asking y'all, what could we do to move forward as people without just pointing the fingers? Because we failed on both ends. No matter how drastic was more than the other that we failed, we both failed as people. Our household has been ripped into parts, into shreds, and we cannot coexist inside of our own home together. What's the solution?
A man, we know the woman. We know that everybody in the world know a woman's role because some men turn transgender and play a woman's role better than a woman. How do we know this?
Hey, I'm going to tell y'all too. Some of this shit borderline, and I even typed it in the chat. Folks, that closet door is cracked wide open, folks, because he was doing too much taking up for the ABC boys. On the real. He was defending, and I ain't did no research on it. The stats about what he's saying, what he finna get into is, I'm phone now, I can't make this up. Men versus women relationship statistics versus men and men. According to Pharaoh's research, and I don't know how he even got into that type of research, well, even make you look into that, folks. I'm just keeping it a buck. Because the shit you say, folks, in this video, and one of the women pointed out, folks, like, is you trying to tell us something more? Because when you say it like that, folks, it kind of seems like that's what you want. You know what I'm saying? Men versus men relationships, according to Pharaoh's, last longer than women and men. And he said that it lasts longer than women and women. So when women leave a man and say, I don't need no man, I'm going to give me a woman. He said, according to his research, I don't know, I ain't did it myself. Women, when they get together, that shit still don't last. Then he said when two men get together, they grow older and they live longer than if a man was with a woman because she caused that man cancer and he died an early death. But he said that the homosexual relationships last longer, specifically men with men, not women with women. And he finna go in on that shit. On far down, man, is it? On far down. Like, huh? What made you go look up them stats? He was talking about the Transformers and everything. Like, oh, well, if he said something diabolical. He said, well, if a man had an option to be with another man that looked like the woman that he liked, why not go for that when, what is we doing?
I watched it earlier when you said it. I was like, pause, but you wasn't in here. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I told you I had to step away for a second, Rim. Listen, real. I got babies in here too, Rim. I told you too, I got my niece here. She's staying with me. I have to take care of some shit. You feel me? Slap a good dude. You feel me? But I got to check on shit time to time. Oh, no. But diabolical, though. Diabolical time to pause. But listen, it gets into some shit, though. Listen.
Let's look at statistics. 87% of relationships that are woman on woman are violent. With the violence being
Ram, we listen, but we don't judge, Ram. Unless we did the research. I didn't do the research on this, G, so I can't speak on his statistics right now. I should have did it before I went live to see what if compared it to his stats, because we know he be making shit up, Ram. We know it. We know it. But let the nigga cook. Close this. He for damn near come out the closet in a second, Ram. On phone now.
Initiated by another woman. But only 37 to 48% of relationships that are man on man are violent, let alone end in divorce. So why is this important? 87% of mental and emotional abuse in male and female relationships in America are instigated by the woman. And then this even carries over in the same sex community because when a man dates a man, it's still 60% less violent and is 80% more likely to last. People that are the same, when men date men, they grow old together. When women date men, this shit don't.
Damn, I can't hear you over the video. Go ahead, G.
That's how you know he's lying. It's always 80%. Anytime he gives statistics, it's always 80%. You just heard it. 80% of women is violent. 80% of men marriages last. 80% of this.
Yeah. But me personally, I say, he do that a lot though, Rim. You absolutely right. But my only thing about that is I just don't want to be the type of person like, oh, you lying, and I ain't researched it, folks. I don't like to be like that. I didn't look these numbers up, folks, but I don't know what the fuck you talk about, G. Like, huh? I would have never went to look up the statistics versus homosexual relationship versus when women and versus men and men, because he sound like he's weighing his options. He sound like he weighing his options on what's his next move right now, because him and Banderella still into it. I didn't scream. Bro. I didn't.
Either that nigga good and gay, or he lying. Which straight man looks up those statistics?
That's what I'm saying, Ram. That's what I'm saying, because him and Banderella still into it. So he going to fuck in on women, folks, specifically women.
Always the same number, 87%.
I don't know, but did you look it up, Ram?
I'm looking it up right now.
Oh, fine now, because I can't say that if I didn't look it up, Ram. I'm not doing that. I just told you, I'm hearing you, but I can't say, Ram, I agree, because I didn't look it up, folks. I don't know what he talk about. It's the best I can say. But what I can tell y'all, folks, is that he into it with Banderella. I didn't send this to my thing. He said he needs something solid to be moving with, or else I ain't. Wait, I can't see it because it's showing backwards. He needs something solid to be moving with, or else I ain't moving 100. On phone. He talking about Banderella again.
Hold on, Slap. What's the percentage in domestic violence in lesbian relationship?
I don't know, folks. I don't. I just told you that. I never looked at.
I'm asking you.
Huh?
The status from national blah 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 is that 44% of lesbian relationships experience domestic violence, physical violence, rape, stalking by women, and the rate is higher than 35% in heterosexual women. Meaning
that's what he's
44%, nigga. He made it up. I'm telling you. Always
but what his
when he said it.
Yeah, he be making up statistics, folks. We see high. My point is, I didn't look it up, so I can't disagree. But his point, when he make it, I don't know if that's true or not. But you understand what his point is? What he trying to say, real? Is that even when women leave men, it's still not working. It's not clicking. So he said it ain't the men, it's the women. Specifically is what he's trying to say. Because he's saying when men and men get together, that shit work. But even when women get with women, it don't work. That's what he's trying to say throughout this whole video.
Even over the fact that he lied about the percentages.
Yeah, Ram, he did. He made up the percentages. But listen, Ram, can I talk to you, sir? Ram, pull up, Ram. He lied, sir. Sir, pull up, Ram. He lied about the percentages. But I'm not going to stick on that and keep repeating over and over that he lied about percentages. I'm going to move on to the next one, folks, because this video long. You hear me, G? Oh, fuck no. I got you. He did. He made up the percentages, Ram. What you want me to do now, folks? Where do we go from here, G? Where do we go from here?
It's always 87. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with you when you first said it. I'm like, yeah, Ram, 80-20, he do. But I didn't look it up is what I said. I didn't look it up, so I can't even say he lying, folks. But you just looked it up. On phone them, he lying. You get a Don the mic on phone now. He lying. We know it. But it's so much diabolical shit being said, Ram, we got to move on to the next one. We can't just make this live about him saying 80-20 all the time, G. We got to move on, folks. On phone them. Yeah. This nigga, look at how he looking right now, Ram. You know he finna go in right now, G. To the next point. On the
never last. And then when women date women, it still don't never last. So who's the person not playing their role? Because even when the man play the role of a woman, it still work and it's not supposed to. So how can a transgender man have a successful marriage, but an actual woman can't have a successful marriage? I'll tell you,
Dave Chappelle, bro.
See, you said it again, Ram.
You got that from Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle say, look at all the lesbians. They look miserable. But if you look at the gay guys, they look happy than a motherfucker.
What? Even if that's true, but it's a true statement. Kinda, I guess. If you just looked it up and it just told you it was true, Ram, we can't just say he got it from Chappelle because he might have made up the 80-20 shit. But what he said is a fact, but I don't know what would make him look that shit up.
I think he's going off of what Dave Chappelle said, copying Dave Chappelle, but he made some percentages to make it seem like he actually did the research.
Yeah, he made up the percentages, but if it's a true statement, we gotta get out the role of people copying the next person or regurgitating something, especially if it's true information. They just spreading the news, they spreading the truth. But nigga, what made you look that shit up, Froze, is my point. Even if it's true or not. What type of options are you weighing out in your life because you and Banarella not getting along like I just showed y'all? He needs something solid to be moving with. What type of solid Rim is he looking for?
Why do you want to know? I don't care what they doing over here. Why do you?
He not Nicholas Caldwell. I don't know if I caught that like I told y'all because I'm not gonna go back and watch my screen recordings after I get it. I'm gonna bring it to y'all after I put it together for live stream presentation purposes. But I heard the shit being said, but when I ended my recording, a lot of this shit didn't even record. It was getting 15 minutes or 30 minutes, so I had to piece everything together, right? But it was brought out, Caldwell. They asked him. Some lady got on here and said, "Hey, Froze," and she was very calm. She's like, and he didn't yell at her or nothing. He even acknowledged it. Something we've been saying the whole time, everybody been saying, right? And she said, "Well, Froze, my daughter sent me the link to this live stream to your TikTok, and I'm just here, and I joined the live stream to say something. Can I say something?" Boom, right? Well, you told us, do you remember, Froze, when you told us that if you start acting different, that the government got to you?
He did tell us that.
Froze said, yes, I recall that. He said, yes, I do know that I told y'all that, but this ain't that. For real, he confirmed he's not MK Ultra. He's still talking. Listen, and that boy know what he did. He took them drugs. That's it.
You should have said that earlier when I felt guilty about being wrong.
What you mean?
You should have said that earlier.
What you mean?
When I said, what if we were wrong?
Oh, because listen, Ram, it didn't come to mind earlier, fam. This is what I'm trying to convey to you, sir. This footage I got, Froze was live from like 11 or 8 last night to 7 o'clock this morning. It's so much shit he done said that I'm not going to recall everything, folks. But I'm recalling it now. It's coming to mind right now, folks. But that did happen, though, G. She said, yo, my daughter sent me this live, and I just want to let you know you're not being the same. And you told us that, and he acknowledged that he said that shit. Then this ain't that, and whatever. Then one live stream ago, nigga, you ain't no teacher. Now you telling people you going to teach again, and you going to always be a teacher is what he said in this live stream. I'm always going to be a teacher. And yeah, start talking about his website, some more shit.
That's crazy because one live stream, like you said, he said this ain't that. And then another live stream, he said that's what it was.
Yeah.
He definitely said the government tried to take him out.
We know. But he's still saying it's the government and his baby mamas together, combined now.
That's what I'm saying.
So, but
the live stream you talking about, he said this ain't that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, as far as the teacher shit, because she said some shit about teaching and saying, I'm always teach, but then this ain't that, and y'all got to respect my injury and this and that and the other, but I'm always be a teacher and shit. I might be paraphrasing the wrong realm because, like I said, folks, it's a lot. It's a lot, folks. It's a lot of footage. There was a lot being said. Froze ass bouncing circles.
When you get the chance.
Yeah. Let's go, y'all.
Tell you why. It's the open, obvious factor that nobody want to acknowledge because her fucking mouth and her behavior. That's why. And her being too comfortable, not having no consequences for her behavior and doing what the fuck she want to do in the manner that she not supposed to be doing it. You can do what you want to do, but that's what you supposed to be doing. What you not supposed to be doing, you can't do. So I said to say this. Yeah. It's not like people magically forgot women's gender roles and we're looking for some magical goddamn elder scroll to figure out what the fuck women are supposed to be doing and only one person remembered and we're on a fucking magical quest on Indiana Jones to figure it out. We know
folks ass going in on the females right now, man. There's not one lady here to defend themselves.
What the fuck a woman is supposed to be doing. That's why we tell little girls all the time, stop acting fast. You ain't grown. You only a kid. So if a little girl can act fast and pick this shit up, how a grown woman can't do it? If a man can put a wig on and pick this shit up, how an actual woman can't do it? It's because women don't want to do it. Women don't want to do it.
Froze. How a man could pick up a wig and be a woman better than a woman, Froze? And how would you know this?
I just learned something new. There's with women. I'm a woman, so I just learned that we have different phases before our menstrual cycle. So we have like almost like 6 different phases, which I was like, oh, that makes sense. Like once one personality, then you go to another personality, then you got another personality, and it's a lot of hormonal fluctuations in there. I wonder, could that contribute?
Yes, and not to cut you off, yes, but I just want to tweak you a little bit. Let's change the word personality with influences on the one personality. You don't have 20 different right, you don't have 20 different personalities. You have one personality that has different forms of self-expression. Right, you got a version of yourself that party, and you got a version of yourself that go to work, and you got a version of yourself that's professional, and you got a version of yourself that'll cuss a motherfucker out, but it's all still yourself.
I agree.
Right. So, but also, no, it doesn't play a role because it's a cop out. And this is once again one of the most dangerous things women have done, which is demonize their natural processes.
Damn.
Because if that's the case, can men use the excuse of so if my job is to protect or provide, but I didn't make no money for the day, can I come home and whoop everybody ass in the house? Nope.
No.
I gotta have discipline, even though I'm pissed off. Okay, then so a woman being on her period, that don't mean she get to be stressful and curse people out, but women have done that. Demonize the fact that
I don't
for now, that's true, but I think ladies really supposed to be keeping to themselves during that time of the month. You feel me? Go lay in bed. I don't think this is something I think though. This knee slap opinion. My opinion, y'all don't Charlie Kirk me on the real. Women, especially since they enter the workforce, it changed the game. On the real. So when y'all bleeding and y'all going through all that and y'all at work and shit, y'all not even built like that. I'm be real. Y'all not built to be doing the so-called man's job. I understand y'all want to be equal and all that. But some jobs should just leave that shit to a man to do. Because when you weak during that time of the month, they still want you to do your fucking job. You can't use I'm telling you, nigga, what? I supervise, what? The woman coming there with all kind of excuses during the time of the month and they want sympathy. But then they want to fight to be at work like the men. But then at a certain time of the month, y'all get weak and y'all in y'all emotions. That's just my opinion. And as even speaking from a management position, you know what I'm saying? Some women, not all, they want sympathy. You got some strong ass women out there like niggas. Like they work like niggas. On the real, I see it every day. But, y'all be wanting sympathy during the time of the month. Can I go home early? Can I call off on phone now? Because y'all shouldn't be at work anyway. Y'all shouldn't even be here in the first place. Y'all shouldn't be around anybody during that cycle time. Sit to yourself. It don't even last that long. A couple days and you back at it. Like crack addicts with bad habits. On the real.
Agree with that. No,
right.
no.
But really, in reality, let's just be honest. What are women doing? They're weaponizing time. They're constantly starting arguments or they're constantly creating problems out of shit that we can't help but to experience in order to cheat or in order to give themselves something to go do with their time while wasting yours. That's what it is. Nobody like I said, that's what it is. That's just what it is. That's the truth. Like a whole lot of time being wasted, a whole lot of shit being done that should not be.
Easy there, fella, Rim. That's what your 5th, 6th, 40-ounce stick? You calm down, killer. You dumb and them bitches too. You got that bitch turned up, folks.
First.
Oh, really? I can see it out of your face, Jay. I lie to you. I know I'm off a little bit. You feel me too? But I
had 2 small ones.
In that. He ain't playing no games.
2 small ones in that. Look, they still they should put them in the trash. I had 2 small ones like this, and then I got that.
Easy there, killer.
And I'm only drinking half. I poured half in the cup in the fridge.
2 hours in. Yeah, Rim gonna be sleeping the next 30 minutes. Talking about A-Slap. A-Slap, sorry, I fell asleep. You be on that shit. I already know, Rim. It's normal, G. You ain't got to apologize for falling asleep for the last stream. They got used to it. Oh, the real. I already know what's going on over there. I see you in action, bro. I know what's going to happen in 30 minutes.
No, I really did. I poured half in the cup and put it in the joint. You can see it right here. Look, you see it.
Nah, I see you. And you got the the Negro Modelo. That's the extra strong shit. For yeah, you for that. And you turn that bit. Yeah, I'm for that. It's a done deal. 30 minutes tops. I'll give you. On the real. Let's go.
Done. And that's just the truth. And I really don't know how else to say that. Like I said, I got cramps. I'm on my period. That's why I was that's why I was cussing everybody out all day. Well, you didn't have cramps for fucking 5 hours. You didn't have cramps for 3 hours. But the thing is this, when a bitch is in pain, bitch, listen to me. A bitch wants you to be compassionate that she got cramps and that she on her period, but a bitch have cramps and be pregnant and be cheating with the baby still in her fucking belly. So you ain't have cramps and you ain't have goddamn.
But listen, folks, that might be true for some women, folks. That's diabolical. That's my point. Y'all gotta quit doing that. Women do it though. It's and niggas will tell you. Hold on, Ram. Let me finish G real quick. Some niggas will tell you, yeah, pregnant coochie, the best coochie. On the real, but how y'all be knowing that when it ain't even your baby mama coochie you get? But it be happening. But you can't put that on every female, folks. Just because you experienced that, if somebody did you like that, don't put that on the next woman, bro. Because he say that shit. He say, oh no, all women is like this. And that's when I disagree. You can say some people. You can try to put a percentage on it. You can't put that on every woman, folks. You can't do it. You can't. And then niggas in the comments agreeing with the nigga and shit. Like, y'all niggas is, y'all some He-Man woman haters. On the real.
He-Man woman haters. Bro, that's what I've been trying to tell you the whole live stream. Whenever he experiences something with a woman, whatever race or whatever group you belong to, that whole entire group is guilty for it.
Yeah. Agreed, Ram. Agreed.
Look at his problems with the Muslims. Oh, this Muslim blinked at me wrong. Oh, all Muslims is such and such. Oh, this Rasta man gave me the finger. All Rasta man is a problem. That's how he thinks.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to address right now. It's not right. And that goes for other people too. It's not just froze that do that shit. A lot of people guilty for that shit. And that's why so-called racism is still alive. Because y'all think all niggas is like this. And all so-called white people is like this. That's the racist mindset that thinks like that. Everybody don't think like that. Because I know good people out there. And it don't have nothing to do with skin color. Because I know some fucked up niggas. And I know some fucked up so-called white people. And I know some good ones. And I know some bad ones. That's all I'm saying. You can't put a color on shit. It's the spirit. It's the spirit within that person that you need to be addressing. Not the color of their skin. It ain't never been about that. That's all I'm saying. And people get lost in the sauce when they start looking at the outside, not what's on the inside. It's what's on the inside.
Not want to be touched and not want to be bothered when you was fucking another man that wasn't your baby daddy while you was pregnant and drinking and smoking while you was pregnant. But while you're not pregnant, you in pain and you don't want to be touched. Stop playing. Yeah. So like I said, that's just another slick ass.
Yeah, that's true. But like you got good and bad everywhere, folks, and you have infiltration. But a lot of them, D-Crooks, a lot of them policy enforcement shouldn't even be here. They were never supposed to be here. They're operating on this land, nigga, fraudulently. Only ones that really have any authority on this land is the sheriffs. It's the sheriffs. If you're not a sheriff and you just the city cop of Chicago or something like that, you niggas, it's treason. On the real. It's treason. If y'all know real law, they not even supposed to be here. They're policy enforcers. They're not sheriffs. They don't never send them niggas to put you out, do it. It's always the sheriffs when it's time to get evicted. You ain't never seen, the sheriffs is coming. They the only ones with authority.
Well, fuck all that. He keep talking about all this shit, different shit that women doing while they're pregnant. Do you realize that when a woman is pregnant, she has worse pains than when she gets her period?
They have contractions. I don't listen. I can't speak on it because I'm not a woman, but I know they go through some shit.
Now, I wasn't getting nothing when she was pregnant.
They go through some shit, folks.
One pregnancy, she was a horn toad, but the other 4.
Every woman that just oh my mama, I was just asking about you, Kalia. Appreciate you for pulling up, love.
Do you know what contractions are?
No, Ram, we don't. As men, we really don't, Ram. We don't know, G. We don't know what they feel, but we see their face and we know when they grab us and shit like that, they go through some shit. On phone now. I can't speak on it because I ain't one of them. Huh?
She almost ripped my hand off.
Yeah, they go through some shit. On the real. But at the same time, listen.
When they was pregnant.
Here's my point. Every woman ain't the same, G. Huh?
Some of the worst times.
Right.
Her pregnant, waking up at 2 a.m, talking about I'm hungry for whatever.
Mm-hmm.
All that, bro.
Yeah,
like,
they go through their cravings and all that because they got something growing inside of them, a whole seed or whatever. But all I'm saying is this is my point, and we got to get out that box shit. Remember, because your baby mama went through that, don't mean mine's dead or Fro's dead. Fro's because you went through that, don't mean somebody else gonna go through that. It's not every woman is different. Some of their pregnancies, I got a whole bunch of sisters. Listen, not only do I got two baby mamas, I got a whole bunch of sisters.
Talking about she wants something, whatever.
Huh?
Your baby mama didn't wake you up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I'm not just sticking on that yes realm. They get cravings. But I'm trying to make a point if you let me finish my sentence. Everybody's pregnancy ain't the same. Some women have very difficult pregnancies. Some of them, it's a breeze. When it's delivery time,
that's what I'm trying to say.
Pushed it out, no problem. The other one had complications. She had to get a C-section. Everybody not the same. That's all I'm saying. That's it. Yes, as far as the cravings and shit go. Yeah, man.
Go ahead.
All I'm saying is that everybody's not the same. We got to get out that box of putting what you went through on the next person because it's not the same. And once we stop thinking like that, we can move forward. Like I say, just because you go to the doctor, they say you're supposed to have this many meals a day and you got to eat this a day and this much of this and this much of that. That person that's 220 pounds, they don't need to eat the same amount or the same nutrients as the nigga that's 120 pounds. It should be based off your height, your weight, and your nationality. Makes a lot. Who you are. What's your ethnic background? It should make a difference in your diet. You can't just put everybody on a Caucasian diet and say this is how this goes for everybody. You wonder why everybody got diseases and all this shit going on because you putting everybody on one base diet instead of personalizing it.
That's what I'm trying to say. When he trying to say this shit about pregnancies.
Yeah. That's it. But that's my whole point. And that's what Pharaoh's doing this whole video. He putting everything from his experience, because you could tell it's personalized. He put it on all the women. That's why I disagree. But when you say something that's right, like the feminist movement wasn't for the so-called black women, I agree. It wasn't their fight on the real. When you talk about the welfare and the child support and the whole scandal of the system and getting the so-called man out the household, I agree with that shit. And a lot of other women do agree. Some don't agree. They split. But to Fro's point, he think that all the women are like that because women did benefit from that system. You feel me? But you can't put that on all women because there's a lot of women fighting for their so-called black kings and for those families to work. My knee slap point is, nigga, what's the solution? How do we fix this? Now that we acknowledge there's a problem in a so-called black household, that we can't coexist in our own household on how to raise our children, how to respect each other in conversation, and how to build with each other. What's the solution now that we know that there's a problem? According to Froze, there's no solution. That's how I know he an agent. There got to be a solution. There can't be a problem with no solution. We got to find a way. We got to try something, nigga, on the real.
Just be running. And like I said, me personally,
what's out with you, nine?
Could it be spiritual warfare too? Like, because not all women are women. There are women that are spiritually like demonic.
Yeah.
Yes. That. Thank you. That's my point. And that's what people get it fucked up at. Don't put it all in one box. Just because you a female don't mean you a goddess. Not just because you got a coochie. No. You don't have a holy womb. Some of y'all are parasites. Some of y'all are demonic. Y'all are. So that's what I'm trying to say, Froze. Just because you ran into some demonic women don't mean that's all the women, G. And just because you a woman lady don't mean that you holy and sacred and you belong to be put up on no pedestal, because some of y'all diabolical. And that goes for both men and women.
Oh, you said she ain't got a holy womb. Let's just start there.
First, let's be real. A lot of these women don't got holy wombs. On the real, they don't. They pushing out demons through them portals. On the real.
Oh, you got me dropping shit?
On the real.
You ain't got no holy womb.
Yeah, but it started out with the mother. The mother is the first teacher. Yes, they got to take that L. You do, but then men, what's our role in the household? How do we prevent anything, folks? Because we still provide and protect this realm. Thank you. So if we allow our households to become in shambles, folks, we played a part too. We failed the mission too. So we can't just sit there and point the finger at each other. Yes, we got to take these L's. We hold these L's, but how do we move forward? Because we can't keep living like this. I don't want my children to grow up living the way I had to grow up. And that's supposed to be the point. Right. It's not about me, Ram. It's not about you. It's about these children. Most importantly, folks, that's what it's about. But most motherfuckers are selfish. They don't give a fuck what happened to them babies when they pass and they go into a casket. They don't give a fuck. But I do, G. On the real. This shit is crazy.
That's big facts. That's big facts. You can't argue with that one.
Yeah, and that could play a role. Yes. That could play a role. Yes, religion as well as diet does play a role. That's why I prefer a specific type of woman. And I'm not saying you're wrong at all. I agree. All I'm saying is we need to be.
Notice how he skipped right over that. When she said and men too.
One second, Real. I ain't gonna cut you, Real. But Dottie, you ain't no goddamn angel. You ain't no damn angel. For real. You not. You not, Dottie. Yeah. Froze talk about y'all, Dottie. Y'all better take up for y'all. So this shit diabolical. She said she an angel. According to Froze, Master Teacher Froze, all y'all women diabolical. Every single one of y'all are Dottie. Y'all ain't got no shame in y'all game. That's what Dr. Froze said. Dr. Umar Froze.
We need to be more in tune, and we need to be more understanding
of Rocket Man, salute to you, bro. I appreciate you, man.
And how they affect the world. Imagine the average man in America does not get to enjoy the woman that he loved. He loved that bitch, but she didn't love him. He married her, but she didn't marry him. You understand what I'm saying?
That makes sense. That do make sense. It happens, and it don't just go. It goes both ways, bro. Some niggas marry women and she don't marry him, and some women marry him but he don't marry her. On phone name, it goes both ways though. It's the mindset. It's the mindset, and you got to check the mindsets too, bro. But listen, I don't know shit though. I don't know shit. But a lot of people go into relationships with trauma, and they take that trauma, put it on the next person. I'll probably even be guilty of that. Like, say if you get cheated on, right? Specifically, if you get cheated on and you get another relationship, you might be looking at the next bitch like, hold on, bitch, hold on. But that's not fair to that new woman because she didn't do shit to you, folks. On the real, don't carry your past trauma to your new. Go in with a wholeheartedly, with a new mindset in that relationship, optimistically, on the real. But the problem in our society, folks, is cooked. It's all cooked. Everybody's looking for benefits. What can you do for me, head ass? And that's all it's about. It's not based on love. Niggas don't even know what love is no more. On the real. Love is unconditional. When you talk about, when they say so-called God is love, that's unconditional love. No matter what, nigga, I love you. I know that for a fact because I'm like that. Knee slap really love motherfucker. If I ever told my father I love you, bro, because I love you, bro, I'm just throw that word out there, you feel me? But ain't nothing you can do to say I don't love you no more. I might not fuck with you no more, but I still got love for you. But some of y'all motherfuckers will be like, yo, I love you, knee slap. You only love me right now. The moment I say something you niggas disagree with, you hate the fuck out of me. On the real. But that's not true love. You never loved me in the first place. If all I had to do was say that, and you don't love me no more, that's how people is. Conditional love. It's not unconditional. Niggas don't know what the fuck that is. On the real, they don't.
Even if you don't love the nigga or you don't really like the nigga, you could have faked it. Right?
You said you could have faked it. So I'm done.
Imagine being married to a bitch for 30, 40 years and you can't wake up and roll over and get some pussy from because that bitch always sick or she always tired or always got cramps or something.
That's what they tell you, Froze. That's code word for you ain't getting no coochie tonight. On the real, it's universal. They always do that on the real. But hey, Rem, if you can hear me, I'm finna let this play. I gotta step away for like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. If I need to rewind, please let me know how many seconds. All right, I'm finna let it roll.
But the side nigga that she fucking is he don't got to deal with none of that. She got cramps. She got cramps that her stomach hurt with you, but she fucking him on her period. She don't got cramps with him. She got cramps and her stomach hurt with you, but she fucking him while she pregnant with your kid.
That's crazy.
She just ate and you can't get no head and she just brushed her teeth But with him, she gonna suck his dick while they eating, and she gonna lick the barbecue sauce off the dick. So you getting the quality. So the quality of her that you get is always sick and injured or unable to, and the same shit she complaining to you about not being able to do, she doing with the next 4-5 niggas while in a worse position than what the fuck she was complaining for you. So she on the phone and she handling business with you, but with him, she sucking his dick on the phone.
Oh my God.
Okay, then. So them the games women play. So I say that to say, man, hell to the nah. Hell to the nah. Hell to the nah. Hell to the nah. No, don't believe
I respect what you're saying too, because I get everything you're saying is true, because there are women out there that do all of that, you know?
Yeah. The average woman in America is doing that. The average woman in America is doing that. And I'm not no hater. I'm just keeping it real. The average woman in America is the
There's some good women out there though, like I would never do no shit like that.
It's always gonna be good women out there, because there's always gonna be women out there. But the point is, the game that's being ran is literally horrible, and is wasting niggas' lives and wasting niggas' times. And it's
Ram, did I miss anything, bro? Nothing important. Folks ain't.
Yeah, he ain't really miss nothing. He's saying the same old shit.
All right.
Ruining family.
I agree. I've seen that happen with one of my family members, and I'm not going out.
Throat chakra doc. I mean, 6 chakra doctor. What's out with you now?
I'm out there. I'm like, what a good man. Like I damn near almost want to beat the girl up, and I'm like, how can you do that? This guy is taking.
Mr. Knowledge said rewind back. How far, Mr. Knowledge? What I missed, Mr. Knowledge?
About 30 seconds.
30 seconds. For now, let me see what I can do. What we at? 27:42. This about 30 right
I would never do no shit like that. It's always crazy.
It's always gonna be.
I walked in on this part right here.
The average man in America does not get to enjoy the woman that he loved. He loved that bitch, but she didn't love him. He married her, but she didn't marry him. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then even if you don't love the nigga or you don't really like the nigga, you could have faked it, right? Didn't even do that. So imagine being married to a bitch for 30, 40 years who you can't wake up and roll over and get some pussy from because that bitch always sick or she always tired or always got cramps or something.
Mm-hmm. That means she ain't.
But the side nigga that she fucking is he don't got to deal with none of that.
Facts, bro.
She got cramps. She got cramps that her stomach hurt with you, but she fucking him on her period.
Right.
She don't got cramps.
That happens, froze. But listen, brother.
You know more. That means over, nigga.
Yo, get out of her house. You remember Bandera was curled up in the corner with her back turned, folks? You couldn't get no coochie. You say she can't even last 15 minutes in the bed in the same room with you, and she disappeared through the night. That's a red flag, folks. That means you need to move around. You're no longer welcome. And some women just be trying to be nice. They just be trying to be nice, and you're not catching the signs, folks. You're not. Crazy work.
Cramps with him.
It's not the only coochie in the world, froze. There's more coochie out there, G. You can find some more fish. On the real. You supposed to be the smartest nigga, trillionaire, folks. Why are you holding on to Bandera? Let that little girl go, gang.
She got cramps and her stomach hurt with you, but she fucking him while she pregnant with your kid.
That's crazy.
She hung. I mean,
she just ate,
and you can't get no head, and she just brushed her teeth. But with him, she gonna suck his dick while they eating, and she gonna lick the barbecue sauce off the dick.
Wow! Fo's been through some shit. Foz. He's specific, real?
He being real specific.
Foz. Foz. And I know it's true, though. What he said is true, folks. But if that's happening to you, G, you need to move around on the real. That's just the actual factual, folks. On the real. Straight up.
You got to move around, too.
When I was younger, on the real, I'm guilty of doing some things that I'm not proud of, folks. So, listen, women be doing shit like that. And she'll tell you all about the nigga she don't like that's at home, folks, while she talking to you, folks. I'm telling you, folks, it's true, but not all women like that. You feel me? Not all women like that, folks.
So you getting the quality. So the quality of her that
crazy
you get
work
is always sick and injured or unable to. And the same shit she complaining to you about not being able to do, she doing with the next 4-5 niggas while in a worse position than what the fuck she was complaining for you. So she on the phone and she handling business with you, but with him, she sucking his dick on the phone.
Hey, but listen, Rocket Man, that's my point. Even if you went through this, right? We all done been through some shit. But you cannot apply that to every woman. You can't do it.
I man sleep on the street and let a chick do that shit to me, bro.
Man, listen. The shit he's doing is
you, bro. Like, I feel so sorry for him. He calling her and she slurping another nigga up with barbecue sauce, bro.
Barbecue sauce is crazy work. It is. DSA wants that sound like a confession on the real. This shit is diabolical, folks. But I guess it's not what you go through, it's what you're willing to go through, folks. On the real. I done been through shit. Hey, listen, I had a chick cheat on me. I've stayed with her, folks, but it depends on the circumstances. And you feel me? Everything is different, G. You can't take every situation. You feel me? But you sound like you're going through hell, folks, on the real. Or you've been through hell, and you look like it too.
God.
Okay, then, so them the games women play. So I say that to say, man, hell to the nah. Hell to the nah. Hell to the nah. Hell to the nah.
I got you, folks. I think I still got that one on here. Let me see. Nope, I don't. I tried to play it.
I respect what you're saying too.
Hell no.
Everything you're saying is true because there are women out there that do all of that, you know?
Yeah. The average woman in America is doing that. The average woman in America is doing that. And I'm not no hater. I'm just keeping it real. The average woman in America is the
There's
abuser.
some good women out there though. Like I would never do no shit like that.
It's always gonna be good women out there because there's always gonna be women out there. But the point is, the game that's being ran is literally horrible and is wasting niggas' lives and wasting niggas' times and is ruining families.
I've seen that happen with one of my family members and I'm not gonna out him out there. But I'm like, what a good man. Like I damn near almost want to beat the girl up, and I'm like, how can you do that? This guy is taking good care of the kids, you know, he's a provider. I mean, doing his job and damn near trying to make him crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, he had a good, he had us, so he knew nah, we ain't gonna let you go crazy.
Right.
But it took him a minute to snap out of wherever he was going through, and I understand because I think it did it did something chemically to him too.
And she did it on purpose.
Yeah, like a witch. Like she was a witch or something.
Listen to me. I said the same thing, and this ain't no disrespect. I'm not even sending no
I know the answer to that, DSA one. The number one answer, because he always say how he found out some shit is because he went through her phone and he saw it. But he ain't take screenshots for receipts. That's how he knew. That's how he knew. You heard?
I said my baby mom because we ain't arguing right now and I ain't gonna talk no shit. But I said the same thing. I said I think my baby mothers, if they could, they was gonna stress me out till I committed suicide. Because I couldn't understand what the fuck was going on with just the constant just unnecessary mental.
I got my members in here. You know you get the phone on Rex. Welcome to the live stream, fam. Salute to my members and my members only, man.
So an emotional pressure. Constant.
Yeah.
That's what women do. Stress you out till you commit suicide. That's why the suicide rate is 80% in this country. And
he did it again.
I told you. Always 80 fucking
Well, he did it again. It's 80%, folks. But I didn't look it up, so I really can't say shit. That's how I am. If I want to talk, I ain't look it up. I can't really say nothing. I'm so pressed against the wall right now, folks. I really want to say something, but it is real. 80% though. He did it again, G. On the real.
Yeah, there's like I said, there's no other way to say that. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. That's just the truth. That's just real. And she probably was trying to get him to do that. And that's why I said motherfuckers need to start going to jail or start getting blue because, like I said, I'd be damned if my son commits suicide all because he was dating somebody's daughter and that bitch was just unnecessarily bad.
Tell him to choose better. Teach your son how to choose better. And then how to walk away if necessary. That's what you do, because you can't protect your son from the world, folks. He gonna get his heart broke. We all got our heart broken, son. You get past that shit, though. Once you get you some more coochie, you will get past
with that, but you can't be vice. I can even handle bad. But you can't be vice.
Boy, these women outnumber us 3-1. You better not be what?
Vengeful because and I'm not just speaking because there's men that do it too. Because I was in a relationship where I just like, oh my God, is this man the devil? Like literally, I thought, I'm so nice and so loving.
Exactly. Now you hear her testimony, Froze. She letting you know it ain't just the woman, it's the man too. Diabolical. It's the spirit. It has nothing to do with gender, race, color, none of that. It's the spirit within that vessel that do diabolical shit, and they need to be addressed. Everybody. But okay, if it's a so-called white person, let them deal with their people, address it. But it takes a village to raise a child is my motto. That's my motto. Y'all know what I told Coochie. Since his OG wouldn't do it, Knee Slap had to put belt to ass. On the real. So if you don't take care of your own people, then we gonna have to take care. It takes a village. On the real. It don't matter about your skin color, but let them people take care of their problems. And if they don't, then maybe we could step in and we could take care of it if they don't, as a village. But other than that, fam, look within that person. It's the spirit. It's not where they come from, who they are, what they believe in. Everybody has, I ain't gonna say everybody, but a lot of people have bad spirits. And some people have good spirits. And they do good deeds. But there's good and bad within all. Some people don't balance it out well. And they come out to be evil. And we gotta address that, like, for what it is.
To the fact that, to the point where I just, he to this
Dr.
day.
I'm preaching, gang. I'm preaching a little bit.
Still tries to talk to me, and he still's like, I'm so sorry. Can we please get together? You were such a good woman. But I just, I'm still sweet. I believe never to scream at a man because a man is, this is how I was raised. You don't talk to no man crazy because he's stronger than you. You don't scream at no man because he's stronger than you. But
well,
I was thinking, is
I
this man the devil?
Yeah, I wouldn't even say that though. My thing is, don't scream at me, bitch, if it ain't no fucking reason. Like, I don't really care. I don't fuck
no. Huh? So if you believe it ain't no reason, that's not a reason.
Respect goes both ways. That's what I'm a firm believer in that. You can't raise your voice and expect somebody else not to raise their voice. And then say, oh, I'm a woman. On the real. It's a conversation. And when you raise your voice over the next person, it's a conversation. Both people trying to be heard. But when people do that, it needs to get checked. And both sides need to come to agreement like we shouldn't do that or whatever. Let each other talk. Bam. But all that yelling shit, nobody takes that. Nobody takes well to be getting yelled at, fam. You could be right all the way in what you're saying. And I'm speaking from experience. I've done it. On the real. I'm not perfect. You could be actual factual, 100% correct in what you're saying, but the way you say the shit, it ain't gonna be taken the way you want it to be taken. You know what I'm saying? Right. That's a fact.
I'm not no oppressive nigga. Like,
exactly.
Like to be honest, like, don't hit me, right? Don't hit me. Don't put your fucking hands on me. But like, I don't mind my woman having a voice, right? Obviously, bitch, know when to shut the fuck up. Like, don't be talking during no business being. Don't be coming and do it. Like, don't involve yourself.
I fucking with the nicknames, fam. But I don't like the Nino. I speak a little Spanglish. On real, you calling me the son? Nino is a son, folks. But it sounds sharp though. El Nino Snap got a ring to it, folks. But whose son am I, folks? Son of the Most High. On the real.
And shit that don't involve you, obviously, because I wouldn't do that if my bitch was a damn. Whatever, if my bitch was a streamer, if my bitch was a doctor, I wouldn't just go into that bitch job or go somewhere and just.
Yeah, it's a .ta. It's about the delivery on the real. And I'm learning that myself. I'm learning that because I don't always come off with the greatest approach. Like, I come with a lot of fire sometimes, and you feel me? But sometimes I feel like it's necessary. But hey, everybody ain't gonna take well to it on the real. But it is about the delivery, and that's something my mother has always taught me, son. And I got a great. I don't know how y'all niggas got mommy issues. I love my OG. On the real, my OG, we could be like that, like best friends. On the real, but she always taught me since I was young, son. It's not about what you say; it's how you say it. So with that being said, Knee Slap has always been able to voice how he feels, especially talking to my mother. Is nothing I can't talk to her about. We have that relationship because I can talk to her, but depending on how I say shit, I could disagree with her. Always been able to do it, but how am I saying it? My grandmother too, motherfuckers be looking at me like, hey, Slap, you can't talk to Granny like that. You can't tell her, nigga, she Jehovah's Witness, nigga. You can't tell her that we indigenous. It's the approach. And she took well to it. She listened to me. But let y'all try it. It might not go y'all way. Everybody, it ain't the same. But it is the delivery. Not what you say, how you say it. Things can be sorted out.
Like, I wouldn't just walk up in the hospital and start just talking about a surgery because my bitch is a surgeon. Like, if you don't ask me no question, bitch, I ain't gonna say shit. I know how to act. So
you don't know how to act. Like Rex just said, pow into the house. Your babies are what? Evaluated any credibility you may have had, little fee. On the real. But you talking about demonic possessions and all these demonic women shit. But what about you as a man? What you done did and the accountability you taking for what your actions was, fam? You can't call nobody a demon when you won yourself.
Point is, yeah. So the point is, man, motherfuckers gotta
And the doctor, and I'm sorry I keep pausing it, y'all. Y'all know I love my chat and I love that y'all be, you feel me? And I be liking to talk to y'all sometimes when I catch it, because sometimes I don't. But anybody that say they not a work in progress, is you can get far away from them motherfuckers. If they think they perfect, folks, like Pharaoh think he perfect, he can't be talk shit. Get the fuck away from people like that. We all working on ourselves. Every day we should be working on ourselves. On the real.
That's a fact.
Motherfuckers have to.
Thank you, Ram.
You know, once again, realize that a lot of people they do shit on purpose. It don't even be no accident. Some people is just rude and just sabotage. They don't care. Like, it's just motherfuckers don't care. And I know that that's hard to believe, right? Because you don't want to think that somebody that close to you would not give a fuck. But yes, that's the truth. Yes, some people are intentionally trying to ruin your damn day, and some people are trying to ruin your damn life.
About 6 more minutes.
And as long as they do that, as long as a motherfucker know you got to be to work at 7 in the morning, and believe me, as long as they can start that argument with you at breakfast that they planning on starting, they don't really give a fuck, because that was the goal. The goal was to make sure that you already come into your day stressed the fuck out or angry.
That's true.
Right.
I believe, like, I'm an alchemist.
Get away from people like that. Stop complaining about it. What you gonna do about it, nigga? If you acknowledge that somebody is fucking your life up so bad, and we all know you ain't never had to be at work at 7, nigga. Fuck is you talk about? On real, man. He ain't never had to be at work. Why is he using these parables? Why is he using these like, listen, why you quote the Bible? You don't even believe in it. Fuck no. Nigga, why you talking about a job at 7? You ain't never had to be nowhere at 7, froze. What are you talking about?
Like, I believe, like, you know, in the sense of, like, whatever energy that tries to come against me, I always try to block it, try to move with purpose, or like try to always be positive. And I noticed that irritates. Like, you can almost see that, like, that demon on a person. Like, it's in their eyes, you know?
Right.
Yeah, that's what these slap be trying to tell y'all the whole time. Look at that nigga eyes. It's the windows to the soul. Tell you everything you need to know. Right now, he fucked up. Demonic spirit. Playing Star Wars. Multitasking conversation. Folks, knock it off.
Yeah.
Because it can't thrive off the low frequency. It can't thrive off the frequency that gives it power, which is low. You know, hey, I don't even want to say low, viceful, because ain't nothing wrong with low or high. We need balance. Let's say viceful, the frequency of death, the frequency of enmity, the frequency of hatred. Like you said something earlier, vengeful. But technically being vengeful ain't bad, because it's a such thing as virtuous and justified anger. That's why I just use the word viceful. For example, if you are a mother and I do something to your kids, I expect you to get revenge for your kids. So you would be vengeful, but you're not wrong, right? It's just a word that's being demonized. But the word vengeful does not in itself determine evil or a malice for a viceful presence.
Hey,
it just means you going to get your.
Hey, nigga, he don't realize that. You know what I'm saying? When I was shorty growing up, and sometimes guilty today, you know, it's all about, you gotta catch yourself sometimes. Like, hey, my bitches, you feel me? Wait, Pharaoh said, nah, I don't mean it like that. You know, we that's my bitch. Like, folks, that's how a woman say it though. For not like that, that's crazy.
Justice your damn self.
You're right, because in the Bible too, it says that vengeful be with God. Like, so you're right, because
that's not what it say in that book. That book say vengeance is for the Lord, is upon the Lord, not yours to take vengeance. That's what it says.
Even God can be vengeful.
Right. So we So we want to avoid viceful. We want to avoid motherfuckers that are just like, you evil. You would do some shit just because you thought nobody was looking. Like, unprovoked, you would spit in the food if you thought you could get away with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you would.
Unprovoked. You put Golden Beauty out her house with the babies and the cat. Then you spent the block on her and shot up her house because she was living okay. Like, you just wanted her to be miserable. You was unprovoked, gang. Unprovoked. You went to her house looking for towels and mattresses and trying to see what she was doing in her house after you put her out. Unprovoked.
That's a fact.
Fuck them.
You would fucking you would push me down the stairs and say I tripped if you thought you could get that off. Like that's the type of mother.
You would shoot at your baby mama house and tell us the kids in there, then turn around and say they wasn't. On phone now, diabolical. You can't be trusted, folks. That's what you talk about yourself. You would do all that shit if you thought you can get away with it. Except you filmed yourself. Diabolical.
Like I would never trust you in a nursing home type shit. Like grimy motherfuckers like that are just
chocolate.
You know,
just
people like that, just viceful, right? That's what we look into. That's what we look into avoid. But outside,
can I ask you one more thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
So what?
Go to the next
do you
person
believe in like crystals or anything like that, or like things to put on your body to like?
Yeah. But yeah, just look at it as the same way you look at a computer. Same way cell phones and computers work is the same way the human body work in conjunction with crystals.
All right, well, understand this then, since he's so smart, that crystals cool, whatever, it can be used as a tool. On phone now, but you don't need them. You don't need them. Anybody that teach that you need crystals, fifth element, you don't. All them crystals is inside of you, folks. You can activate them bitches and use them. Everything is inside of you, on the real list. So it's a tool that can, if it makes you feel better, you can use it. They have healing properties and stuff, but when you remember everything is inside of you first, you don't need nothing outside of yourself, on the real. And some of y'all shouldn't be handling crystals. Y'all spirit not right, and y'all wonder why y'all life's fucked up, but y'all trying to do, on the real, you supposed to be right. If you ain't right and you fuck with, listen, y'all wonder, stop fucking with shit, and you just because you saw some shit on the internet. Y'all don't know nothing about crystals. Quartz crystals, amplifying both negative and bad. But you around here with the flu and you got a crystal around your neck. But nigga, it's amplifying the sickness too. Not just the other, it's amplifying both energies, but y'all fuck with shit y'all don't even know, On phone now.
And other minerals. A rock does conduct
Hold on, Ram. I can't hear you. Hold on. My bad. I got you. Go ahead. Cook.
It's an energy amplifier, meaning it goes both ways.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. But my thing is that you don't even need them bitches when you got them inside of your body. The periodic table of elements, we got all that shit inside of us, gang. All the natural chemicals, because everything on the periodic table of elements is not natural, and you know that just by looking at the name. When they got double names, two names, something dash something, it's not natural, and the shit combusts when it hits air and shit. Then all not natural. It's probably about 100 chemicals on that chart that's actually natural, and every single one of those, including gold, silver, and all that shit inside of our body. On phone now.
I tell people that all the time. Water is not supposed to have metals and rocks in it, but it do. But motherfuckers go for it because it say alkaline, but they not understanding that that's to rock you to sleep. Yeah, it is alkaline because rocks and metals are categorized as metals. So yeah, the water do got minerals in it, but it ain't what the fuck we think. It ain't what the fuck the average person thinking is rocks and metals in it. So you drinking water that look like it's healthy and it's dehydrating you and it's giving you cancer, and the shit said.
Can I get my young Pharaoh on real quick, y'all? On real, a lot of that water ain't even what y'all think it is. A lot of y'all drinking toilet water, folks. They put that shit in bottles and tell you, fresh water. I'm phone now, drinking shit on the real, talking about filters and shit. And when we walk around here, the only motherfuckers that shit in water. Why we shit in water, G? Who taught us to do that? On the real, shitting in fresh water and then flushing it.
It was the Egyptians that had toilets.
Back in the day, when we ate properly, the proper foods that wasn't toxic with all the fucking chemicals that they put in our country, you was able to shit right in the earth and bury that shit on the real. But now we shit in water. It's diabolical.
At 9.0 alkalinity level on it the whole time.
Poison in water is one of the biggest sins too, Rex. Poison in water, the wrath, the anger, on real, harming children, all that shit. The top sins.
You just spent $9 on that goddamn big ass bottle of water, and that shit is the worst damn water in the store. Probably.
Yep, it is. A lot of that shit is. Certain cities, especially big cities, they man, listen, niggas is drinking toilet water, don't even know it.
Yeah.
It's not living water.
It's not living water, and it has rocks and metals in it, but it say alkaline with minerals, but people don't know that rocks and metals are minerals. They're not digestible, which means
you think you smart with your smart water. Niggas some goofies.
You got rocks and metals in your stomach floating around, giving you cancer and giving you all kind of complications. that, you know what I'm saying, is just unnecessary. Probably being weaponized by a parasite and all kinds of shit. So, you know, I wanted to throw that out. I wanted to say that, but go ahead.
So what kind of water would you like suggest if you were to like suggest a water for us to
Any
drink?
water that don't got any water that, like, don't get caught up on the name brands.
Yeah. No,
like,
I
you always see me drinking Crystal Geyser or motherfucking. Basically, I feel like the two Crystal Geyser or spring water probably is the two universal safest waters right now. And
how you gonna use chemicals to clean water? That's diabolical, huh?
He was drinking spigot water out of a jug for years.
Maybe a Banderella house is different, Froze. He changed his he changed his ways. You feel me? But spring water probably is the best water. Any water that's filtered through rocks, fam, boom. But why? See, what people, a lot of us don't know, and I give credit to certain people. Like I told y'all, I had this lady from Palestine that moved here. She worked at my job and shit, right? And she was a Muslim, but she used to tell me how they in their culture they do a lot of boycotting. They like when they find out something ain't right, they stop buying that shit. Specifically, for example, Fiji water. The local people can't even get their own water, but because we got so-called pale skin people blocking off the water supply, telling them no, this is only for this company, and they shipping it to our country, but they can't even get fresh water. So a lot of people don't even buy that shit. Like, nah, we not buying that shit. On phone now.
That's what I drink. Oh my god, no, it's crazy because when I drink, I think Crystal Geyser is the best spring water, Crystal Geyser. But when I drink it, I feel like my thirst is thirst. If I drink other waters, like you know that I'm not gonna say the name because I don't want to play it. I can say the name, right? You know the bottle in the green, the mountain spring water in that thing is poison. I don't care what nobody say. I bet you. I swear on everything I love. In about 5 to 6 years, people are gonna have a lawsuit on that water. I'm telling you. Right? Y'all can come back to this.
Yeah, remember that. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. And people need to stop playing.
Yeah, that I drank that water just thinking like, okay, let me try it. I was getting headaches. I was like, what is going on? I stopped drinking the water. I felt good. I said, oh yeah, something wrong with this water. And people don't know there's something wrong with this water.
Yeah, it is. It is. So, you know, it is what it is. Like, you know, people got to get it together, but it is what it is. And I ain't tripping. Yeah, it is what it is. But thank you very much.
I bet I shouldn't have said that out loud, huh? Oh, why did I say that?
They ain't finna
get motherfuckers better get it together. But listen, I appreciate it.
Hey, who said that? Who's the one that said that? Motherfuckers be out there with a briefcase. They open up the briefcase, talking about the feds watching. 2 dime bags. Who was that? What comedian said that? 2 dime bags in the bed. Bitch, the feds ain't watching you, shorty. You ain't got no information like that, shorty. Motherfuckers think they get a little enlightenment. They being watched by the government. Diabolical. Huh? What's up?
Yeah, right.
Huh?
You know you're going on 3 hours.
I know, and I know you going past your 30 minutes. Just because you going to sleep don't mean I'm going to sleep, nigga.
I'm chilling.
So why you bringing it up?
I'm letting you know where you at.
I see it, folks. I'm kicking it. I'm cool. I'm cool right now. I'm going to end when I'm ready. On the real. Y'all tired in the chat? Y'all ready to end this bitch? Fuck it. All right, man. I appreciate y'all for pulling up. On phone now.
I'm letting you know that you're going over the limit that you usually go over.
No, I know, man. But hey, remember you left the other day. You ain't see how long I went when you left the other day, nigga. I went 5 hours, nigga. On phone now.
I fell asleep at hour 4.
All right. Fair. That's fair. On the real. On the real. I ain't even finished my squeefer. And then normally I probably twist up another one. Y'all just don't know. I go off cam, twist up another, And then maybe after that, I decide, like, man, all right, this shit going too long. I'm holler at y'all for them, but I still ain't finished my squeefer yet. We've been stopping a lot. I done went to the spider video to show y'all that shit, and then folks, you feel me? You heard? Fiji, what? Hey Rex, you all the way back there, fam. You gotta fast forward to the live stream, catch up where we at. I said Fiji what a long time ago. Rex all the way back there in the video. He don't even know it. On the real. Sometimes you can tell by the comments like who ain't caught up on the live stream, who watching kind of 30 minutes behind. That should be funny. Hey Rex, catch up when you see this comment. Huh?
I got 20 minutes.
All right, Rim, for sure. Go ahead, press play, gang.
I'm
starting to feel like you rushing me.
You got what?
I said I'm starting to feel like you rushing me. You rushing me.
I ain't rushing you. I'm telling you that I'm not saying when I have to drop down because I got to be up extra early on Mondays. You know that.
I know, folks. I know.
I'm telling you, when I got to drop down, don't mean I'm not going to listen to you when I'm in the shower. Wait, pause.
Yeah, folks. Hold on, round down the what? Huh?
Listen to this live stream when I jump in the shower for work tomorrow. Matter of fact, I might do it in the morning.
If any of you niggas listen to me while y'all in the shower, don't tell me about it, folks. I don't want to know. For now.
I said live stream, nigga.
I'm just talking shit, folks.
I stopped myself before I said anything before listen to you.
Y'all don't stop put on the show, but goddamn, nigga, y'all niggas ain't got to tell me y'all that. I know. My nigga real, folks.
You go to work funky?
Huh?
I ain't going to work funky, nigga.
Hey, Dottie, you can listen to the shower all day long with the suds and all. For now, ladies, on the real. I'm talking to you niggas. Don't let me know nothing about it. On the real. On the real. I have no problem with you ladies doing what y'all do when y'all do it. You will never hear me complain. I'm talking to these niggas. On the real. These niggas.
Right.
I appreciate you pulling up, beautiful. May you tap back in the stream or any other streams you see me doing. And
thank you. It was a pleasure talking to you. I really enjoyed every minute of it.
Thank you very much. And shout out to all of the beautiful black women.
I'm not going through nothing. I'm happily.
So as y'all seen me fast forward, kind of, because my shit, once I was screen recording this shit, gang, you feel me? We on to the next caller now. And they was going in on Shorty ass, but she was tweaking, and then at the same time she wasn't. You feel me? I don't really remember the conversation from last night, but this is the one. I don't know if I caught it all, but she was the one that came in talking about how men be playing video games. She was shooting shots. She was taking shots at Froze. He didn't even know it. What's up with these men sitting at other women's house? Bang, bang. Froze don't even know he getting hit. Sitting at other women's cribs, they don't got no job, and they playing video games all day on TikTok. Nigga, she talking to your ass, Froze. All fun though.
Oh, I gotta watch this.
Yeah, but I don't see. Here's the thing, where I confess to y'all, it was sad. I don't know if I captured that in the recording because I didn't go back to watch. I just know that when I ended that, it told me it was an hour, and then when I went back, it was only 34 minutes. I'm like, damn, which part got caught? I don't know. But when I put this shit together, I put it the best I could. But you would see the conversations jump, and those are the parts when I had to stop the screen recording because I was running out of space. For real, these are my confessions. I'm for now.
Married, you know what I'm saying? I'm chilling and doing my thing, but
look how far Rex behind. How long ago I was going? Rex, catch up. G, your phone now, catch up. Rex,
talk to Pharaoh. My point was okay because I see my
and real quick too because I'll be tweaking sometimes. Salute to Rex, Dottie. Life is a trip. Victor. If I forget anybody, please let me know. I forgive anybody that ever sent Slap a donation. Chill vibes, all y'all. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. People work hard for their money. If it's $1, $2, whatever y'all. Some of y'all be sending me a couple. You feel me? I appreciate y'all, man. Salute to everybody. You feel me? I appreciate all y'all, man. On the real.
Point was with the Roman emperor.
You caught up now, Rex? On real, you caught my. I had to tell you to catch up. Now you know you here now, folks. Welcome to the live stream, the real one, the up to date stream, folks. Catch the replay later, Rex. We here, G. Oh, fuck no.
That I don't know how we got here, but what made me start talking about that is what you were saying about females doing this and females doing that and females fucking on. That's what made me start talking about that. So, please.
Yeah, so this is the second half of the conversation. In the beginning of this conversation, Shorty went in about the video games and all that shit I was talking about, but I didn't catch that part. But we had the other half because she's trying to explain herself because they kept demonizing Shorty, but she had valid points too. She had valid points on Froze. Why are you talking all this shit about females on phone now? Because you feel me?
He's piped down on
we was talking about you was talking about
because I'm chilling.
Exactly.
He made me go to that point. But what I was saying is, with all the men, I'm saying that it looked like history is repeating itself because men are wanting to take to men more than they want to take to women.
Because women.
I want y'all to knock that shit off. Young lady and young man, both of y'all knock that shit off. Some men want to take to men. Some women want to take to women. That don't go for all of us. Knock it off.
I think she's talking to him.
She was, though, folks. She ain't gonna lie to you. That's what I'm trying to say. She was talking to that nigga, folks, on the real.
And
she was real. You ain't lying. Facts.
They want
it's a lot of things. It's a lot of factors involved in it. It's a lot of factors. It's shit in the food. It's all kinds of things. But the main factor is survival. You cannot override the genetic template.
Ace Ali, man, you so easy to be fooled. Benderella not at home. That's it. That's the only difference. He got freedom to talk and talk shit about females. She at work while this nigga, playing Star Wars and on TikTok. He at least he multitasking. He did have like 500 people in the live stream on this whole. He probably lost about 100 towards 6 in the morning. He was live a long time. They was going in on these subjects. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Either you gonna eat or you gonna starve to death. You know why that's important? Because either you gonna become a cannibal or you gonna have the discipline to starve to death. Now, what an unwise person would do is they would tell you to eat, but you're not supposed to eat. You're supposed to starve. That's how you.
Huh?
Bro, your natural survival instincts, they got studies, froze. Studies say, and this is what they did to the Project in the Hoods too. Go look it up. Nigga, they know nigga after 1 or 2 days, if nigga ain't get no food, what he gonna do? He gonna start stealing. You gonna feed yourself. It's survival. After stealing is killing. I'm on them, it's unaliving. They got stats on this, froze. They done research on this. After how many days you start stealing if you ain't got nothing, after how many days you start unaliving people to get what you want. It's survival instinct. Ain't nobody finna just say, hey, Rem, I'm sure Liz hungry. Yeah, folks, I'm just gonna starve to death. On phone now. Nobody in history. Knock it off, Rose. You know damn well you not finna lay down, just go to sleep. That's some goofy. That's probably what your auntie used to tell you, G. Ain't nothing to eat, Froze. Just go to sleep. Take a nap. You won't be hungry, head ass boy. If you go to sleep, you won't be hungry, head ass boy.
Well, gracefully.
Oh no.
You don't never eat. Because if you force yourself to eat when you don't have, you gonna turn to crime. You gonna start consuming motherfuckers like a cannibal, or you gonna start committing crime in order to feed yourself. But if you allow yourself to just starve, you can still go out with some honor versus you ate a motherfucker.
Okay, D Crook. I hear y'all then. I missed that part. Okay, if I'm not finna eat a nigga, some niggas will. I'm speaking my opinion. For I'm not finna eat a human. For I might damn near go to sleep. For now, I sure is hungry. For now, I'm not finna eat a nigga. For I'm not. I'm not. G. But then a lot of people say what they won't do until they be put in that situation. For on the real, I think somebody said about the dogs or something. Somebody ate their dog trapped in the mountain and survived. I couldn't do. I probably would have died on that mountain, folks. On the real, I probably would have. On the real.
So the thing is this, right? And you really need water more than you need solids. But I say to say this.
We know you hear Rex.
Is synonymous with what's going on. Like, it is survival. What women got to realize is you are asking them, you are telling a nigga, are you going to commit the rest of your motherfucking life to somebody who don't give a fuck?
I'm for no. Hey, Victor. W. Victor. I'm for now. Appreciate the donation, gang.
Fuck about how you feel and don't give a fuck about anything that you gotta say and is gonna be disrespectful, unruly, and uncooperative 100%. You know, in the spirit of Kevin Samuels for the rest of your life. Or would you date a motherfucker that was born a man that looked just like this bitch and is gonna do everything this bitch was supposed to do?
Diabolical! Are y'all listening to this shit? Huh?
Bro.
You hear where he going with this?
This some bullshit. You was talking in the beginning, you was talking as if he was making some good points. He made
no. Rem. So Rem. Okay. I'm tired of this shit, Rem. We're not doing this. Nigga. We are 39. Hold on, Rem. We're 39 minutes in to a 6-hour live. How you gonna judge this video for 39? We done paused. We ain't even made it through the intro.
Bullshit slap. Because he already
I mentioned this part. I even typed after he said this not too long after he said this. Y'all gonna see knee slap type, nigga. The closet door is cracked wide open. I don't agree with this shit. What you mean a man can be a woman just as good as a woman can be a woman? No, diabolical. It's diabolical. It's not. I don't give a fuck. No. I don't care how many estrogen pills you take, homie. On phone now, huh?
Because you already saying some bullshit.
He always said when he not, Ram. He always said bullshit mixed with some truthful shit. He didn't start going in about the
snap back, and he got, he really saying something.
So Ram, I know you had the coronas, the dark kind, so you don't remember. You kind of tipsy. Phone now, nigga. I told you at the beginning of this live stream. Folks gonna hit you with some truth and a lot of bullshit. I said the parts where I agree mostly yet when he was talking about them joining the feminist movement. He didn't even talk about that yet. We ain't made that far. What you talking about? I don't agree with this shit. I don't agree with this shit.
He said a whole bunch of bullshit after that.
Folks, what are you talking about? A man can be a woman just as good as she can. Then he start going to the stacks. So I told y'all about this part already. I did address this, and I don't agree with it. Real don't do that. Hell no.
Into a curve.
5-second rewind. We going back.
In order to feed yourself, but if you allow yourself to just starve, you can still go out with some honor.
What?
Versus you ate a motherfucker. So the thing is this, right? And you really need water more than you need solids. But I said to say this.
Water more.
That saying is synonymous with what's going on. Like, it is survival. What women got to realize is you are asking them, you are telling the nigga, are you going to commit the rest of your motherfucking life to somebody who don't give a fuck about how you feel and don't give a fuck about anything that you got to say and is going to be disrespectful, unruly, and uncooperative 100%, in the spirit of Kevin Samuels for the rest of your life? Or would you date a motherfucker that was born a man that looked just like this bitch and is gonna do everything this bitch was supposed to do besides actually be a real bitch, be born a woman?
Right. I'm chilling.
Right, but that's the position that women put a lot of niggas in by not.
I ain't gonna pause it. Don't worry about it, y'all. I see you.
Trying to be masculine.
Let it go.
Huh? That's your competition. Your competition is the average motherfucker in West Hollywood or Atlanta.
See, that's why I gotta pause it, Ace. Why you talking about, nigga? Huh? What? I'm telling you what's being said. You ain't no need to be confused. He's telling you, Ace Ali, that a man can be a woman just better than a woman. That's what he's telling you. That's what he's telling you, Ace. Diabolical. That's why I'm pausing it, cause y'all confused. You confused. And I'm trying to get narrated because I was there when he said this shit live. And I'm like, I was what? Impossible.
I mean, it's
that's important.
No,
actually be a real bitch. Be born a woman.
Right. I'm chilling.
Right, but that's the position that women put a lot of niggas in by not.
Who's a lot of niggas? Bro, speak for yourself.
Being feminine and trying to be masculine.
I love coochie.
That's your competition. Your competition is the average motherfucker in West Hollywood or Atlanta.
I mean, it's
that's what
okay.
Doing.
So you don't want your man.
Shims walking around.
He's arguing for. Yes, he is.
It's shims walking around here everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
So, bitches,
okay, answer me this. Answer this question right here. Why
hold on. Let me say this. It's so-called shims walking around everywhere, and you would think that women, especially black women, would get it together by now and act like they want their man.
So since it's transgenders, ladies, hey, y'all better tighten up, cause Pharaoh, y'all, hey, Golden, listen, y'all, tighten up, Golden, Camille. Y'all will Pharaoh to a whole transformer.
Bro, he meant what he said when he was talking about give me a transformer over a white woman, give me a straight black gay guy over a white. He meant that shit. I'm telling y'all. They kept trying to say, oh, he this, that, and the third. No, he meant that shit. This is proof that he meant that shit.
He did. Like what Rem saying, I remember the time he said it, but he's going in on it though right now. And he continues to go in on it throughout the live stream. Nigga, what? Then speak for yourself. Diabolical. I stand with Rex. I want a real woman. None of that fake shit. Cause he even go to the robots house. Some nigga marry robots instead of a female. I understand women, y'all got mouth on y'all. On phone now. Y'all do. I might bicker with you for a little bit after a while. I'm gonna just, all right, shorty, you
That
tripping.
gets sexy to me.
Women don't know how to shut the fuck up. That's just what it is. They don't. Let's just call a spade a spade. Y'all seen the TikTok viral videos where they ask the ladies, like, I bet you it's one thing men can do that y'all can't. And they be like this.
Stop.
And they, what are you talking about? You never start. They was like, they proving their point on phone now. Let's call a spade a spade. Y'all don't know when to shut the fuck up sometimes. I love y'all to death, ladies, but damn. You feel me? Oh, the real. But I'm not, listen, I don't give a fuck how bad y'all get, ladies. I'm not married. No, Slap ain't, I'm not turning team robot or team transformers. On phone them, froze, diabolical. Even you saying this shit is telling us a lot. On real. On real. Nothing's gonna.
Bro,
what? I love coochie.
I would take all the yik yakking and all the mouth over some penis, nigga. I'm sorry. I would
He
take
said
all
he goes in deeper.
And all the negative, whatever negative shit he said, I will take that over a chick with a dick. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Trip C said it. Yeah, he might as well come on out the closet. The door crack wide open. He 1 foot in, 1 foot out. All for now. He not peeping out the closet. Folks ass hanging out the closet, looking, trying to see who see him come out that bitch. On phone now.
Bro, I've been saying this shit for years. Come on out of that closet, nigga. We saw you look left and right when you walked in it, and we saw you peek your head out. Just come out that motherfucker.
He want to see who see him when he come out. He want to slip out the closet when everybody sleep. No, froze. We sitting there looking at the door open, froze. Wait, trying to see who coming out that bitch. Is it Lil Fee from Guilford? Is it Froze, YP? Who coming out that bitch? On the real, we know it's you though. One of the versions of you is coming out, Froze. We know it. You're not slipping out this bitch. We standing there. We got cameras at the door. We know somebody. One of the versions of you coming out that closet. Is it Little Fee from Guilford? In Shadyville? On phone now. Because this shit diabolical. No way, shape, or form is this acceptable, what you saying. And you going too hard. You're going too hard.
So wait a minute. So wait a minute. So you don't want them, but then the white woman. You don't want them, but then the white woman can't have them, but then the homosexual man can't have them, but then you don't want them, so who can't have them?
We chilling, we kicking back, we letting them go to the white.
No, you losing. Don't say that. Don't cop out like that. You losing bad as hell, and you losing Sophie. You losing Sophie.
Yo, Fifth, it's Slap. Yeah, we live right now, folks. Yeah, pull up, G. I know you in the bushes. 34 niggas in there. I don't know how many likes I got. Is it 34? If I only got 34 likes, I know you in the bushes. Hey, pull up, folks. We need to talk, Fifth. Yeah. Bring your girlfriend, too. Yeah, tell her I said what's up. I'm phone now. Yeah, bring her tell her come too, Fifth. Bring your girl, too. You know you be, yeah, you already told me. Yeah, we'll be here for a little minute. Rem finna go to sleep, G, and yeah. Come pull up, G. Hit the link.
I'm watching this.
For now. Don't forget to bring your girl too, G. Fifth on the way. He finna pull up.
So bad that what you don't realize is the world could go on without you. It could. That's how bad you losing. You losing so bad that you don't even realize that niggas started marrying robots and sex dolls. Motherfuckers is having more fulfilling life being married to a robot than being.
Speak for yourself. Ain't nothing like the feeling of coochie. Not a flashlight, none of that goofy shit y'all niggas be humping them dolls and none of that. It ain't nothing. You cannot replace coochie. I refuse.
Bro,
you can't.
I don't know what the fuck to say about this, bro.
Bro, I'm saying it for you. You can't replace coochie. I refuse. I don't want synthetic coochie. No.
The only thing I got to say about this is,
nigga, I'm finna what? It's gonna be talking about a million man march, nigga, a billion man march. You try to get rid of coochie, Froze, we on your ass.
It'll be some not furniture moving. It'd be some buildings moving around.
We have flipped this whole earth upside down, froze on your fucking head. You try to get rid of coochie. I don't fuck now. Ithaca not that big. We gonna find you.
Get married to you. That's how undesirable y'all motherfuckers have become. That motherfucker is literally marrying and leaving multi-million-dollar fortunes to robots and sex dolls because humans.
And you just said though, hey, check. You just went on and on about women, how we, how we run our mouth and everything.
The average American woman. The average American woman.
A man rather go to something that he feel has got more value.
No, he want to go to something that's.
Yeah, Amina, that goes for women too. Cause them vibrating things y'all got is considered robots too. That goes both ways. That's slap point. Yeah. We ain't pointing fingers at each other. We gonna talk the truth here. Niggas that lay with robots and women that use robots too. That shit's robots. Huh?
Robot
huh? I tell you, remember, you sound low. G, go ahead.
Technically, you're using a robot dick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, folks. On the real, they are robots. It goes both ways, but let's not point fingers at each other, people. The point, and nobody still ain't told me shit yet, and I keep asking this question because we cannot move forward pointing fingers and arguing back and forth for who's wrong. We both wrong. So-called black men, we wrong. So-called black women, y'all wrong. How can we fix this shit? Oh, for now. We need each other. For real. We need each other. Ain't no such thing as man power, woman power. We need each other equally. On real. Let's fix it.
Without that coochie. And a woman can't live without that man working for that money.
Let's fix it. If I start singing R. Kelly songs in this bitch, man. On the real. Let's fix it.
You're not going to give them cancer and kill them. It's not about value.
You can say that. You can say that, but I know YT females. I know different races of females that have dated colored men and done cheated in front of me.
Thank you. It don't mean race or none of that. Everybody do diabolical shit, no matter what you look like. It's the spirit inside of you. It's the spirit inside of you. Address those people. Address the spirit, not their skin color, not where they grew up, what block they was on, what hospital. None of that goofy shit. What inside that body, that vessel that's dwelling inside of them that's making them do diabolical shit. Because it don't matter if you leave a so-called sister, get you a so-called snow bunny, she will cheat on you too. You're going to go through same shit. On the real, Froze. You see that right now. You left Golden and got Banderella, and what's going on right now, Froze? What's going on? You're going through hell. And you're not with a sister. You can't blame it on the sisters, Froze. You're not even with one.
You know what the biggest problem is? Biggest problem is he hasn't lived life yet. You got He has not. He's been locked up. He has not lived life yet. He's been locked up most of his life. He has not lived life yet. You don't know what he's talking about because he has not lived it.
No experience.
None. He has not lived life yet. And you're taking advice from a nigga that Googled some shit, but has not lived the outside life. And that's what's most important. You can Google all the shit that you want and know all the mathematics and equations all you want, but that doesn't, majority of it does not apply to actual real life. We need to solve real life problems. And he's not equipped to do any of that.
On real, Ram, I agree. And Ace Ali got his notepad out. You know, Froze is his master teacher. I'm gonna let Froze talk to this nigga. And Rex, I agree with you. Nigga, a flashlight not gonna make you no sandwich. And you know a woman gonna tell you quit, nigga. Tell that flashlight to go make you a sandwich, nigga. On real, they gonna tell you quit. Tell that flashlight gonna make you a sandwich, nigga. On the real. Motherfucker, a flashlight can't cuddle with you. You can't get that good smell of that woman hair and her kiss on her back of her neck, nigga. That flashlight ain't got no back of no neck to kiss on.
You are starting to make AI robots.
I love the back of that neck. Listen, what y'all be talking about?
Think about this. he think these AI robots is going to be able to please niggas. Eventually, they're going to get self-aware and realize that they
artificial
was only made
intelligence.
for a certain thing.
Then your flashlight gonna start. Hey, Ram, the flashlight gonna start complaining to them niggas. You don't spend time with me.
Right. Eventually.
Ram, your ass funny as hell, folks.
AI.
Hell no. You don't talk to me no more. You only pull me out when you horny, nigga. If flashlights can talk, huh, Ram?
I think that's what we got to at first.
Diabolical. On the real.
I think that's what we got to last time.
Yeah. I'm gonna call Shorty from Chicago. I forget what his name is, folks. He be going in, bringing shit to life. Like, what if your charger can talk, nigga? He be going in doing skits on that shit. Like, what if your charger can talk? Hey, Shorty from Chicago too. Like, Shorty, don't rip me out the wall like that. Fuck is your problem, nigga? Don't, nigga. It's so gently, nigga. If your charger can talk.
Bro, I think that's how it happened last time, though. They said we had a golden age, and I think we got the AI
first.
And I got self-aware and erase shit. We start square one again. I think it's happening all over again, bro. Whatever happened to us last time, I think it's happening now.
There's been stories, Ram. It's been written in many different cultures what happened last time, folks. On the real, it wasn't the AI. I'm sure they was using AI. Nothing's new under the sun, Ram. But it's the diabolical shit of niggas trying to play creator. Ram, they be trying to play creator. Civilization after civilization have fallen. There's many stories about Atlantis and Lemuria, and after Atlantis and Lemuria, you have Babylon's. All them places, folks, they fell for a reason. Sodom and Gomorrah. All these civilizations were advanced. Exactly. They all were advanced, but they all did something wrong. But I'm sure AI played a part in it.
More advanced than us.
Because this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. They wasn't more advanced than us. It's the same technology. It's just a different era. That's it. There's nothing new under the sun. We are living in a repeated cycle, like you said, Ram. So something like I can agree with you on that. In a way, I'm not saying I disagree, Ram. Listen to what I'm saying. Everything that's going on now, America is considered modern day Babylon. So everything that happened to Babylon, nigga, just look at what's happening here. It's the same shit. Men sleeping with men, trying to be women and all that goofy shit. And yeah, I'm sure AI falls in there somewhere. On the real. Straight up. But if the flashlight can talk, I mean, it'd be saying some diabolical shit to some of these niggas. On the real. That's all I'm saying. Let's go, y'all.
In front of me, and when I tried to tell the different race of a woman, look, man, you can do better. He out here doing such and such. They would tell me, girl, I don't even want to know, this and that. So we not like that.
Yeah, they don't want to know.
What I'm saying? We put our all in. We put our all in.
No, y'all don't. Listen to me. No, y'all don't.
Yeah, speak for yourself, Shorty. Not all women. That's what I'm trying to say. Y'all stop with this French shit. We. Speak for yourself. Every woman don't put the y'all in, and every nigga don't either. It goes both ways. But instead of pointing the finger, what's the solution? For real. Stop trying to put it on everybody else. Because some people got good relationships. That's not, you feel me? But then they be the niggas with the fucked up relationship and the females. A lot of them too. Women be having good niggas. My friend said this, but your friend ain't got no nigga. Why you taking advice from her? She's single for a reason, ladies. They always got the most to say about a nigga and what he doing. For real. That shit gotta stop too. All that shit gotta stop. We need to move forward. Recognize the what I call them, infiltrators. Them ladies out there that's talking about they don't need no man and trying to convince the woman that actually got a man at home. That bitch is an infiltrator. Cast her out of the circle.
I'm like that all the time.
So no, she infiltrated y'all circle. She the only one that with no man, and she causing turmoil in your house with your man. How does that make sense? But then niggas, y'all, we do our shit too on the real. Got good woman at home. Hanging out with the niggas that's, want to be players, and then you done fucked up your household trying to be like that nigga. It goes both ways. I don't fall now. How we move forward? We cooked or nah, y'all? We cooked.
Accountability.
Word of the year, Ram. Not the day. Accountability is the word of the year. Accountability, then we can start addressing the things. I read them off on a list early, and we going to do it some more. Because point fingers is not the option.
more
y'all
in
don't.
than
No,
the
y'all
other
don't. No,
race
y'all
of
do not. No,
woman.
y'all don't. No, y'all do not. Let's stop that lie. No, y'all do not. If y'all
Well,
put y'all all in,
I'm
if y'all
gonna
put
speak
y'all
for
all
myself.
in, if y'all put y'all all in, y'all would be desired like that. Y'all don't. Y'all put y'all least amount in.
What you mean desire? Fuzz not see. That's what I'm saying. We do this. You just because you don't desire no sister, fan. That's my number one pick, number one draft pick of all time, sister. On the real, ain't nothing like no sister, especially when she know who she is now. On the real, Fuzz, what did you talk about?
I don't. You. Let's keep it real. Like let's stop playing. If you not a side nigga or a nigga that a bitch is not supposed to be fucking, you not gonna get the best of that bitch. That's how corrupt y'all motherfuckers have become.
Ace, why you say that, fam? I'm chilling, a little bit of squeeze, a little bit of wine, fam. You feel me? I had a coffee. You seen when I was on Rimstrom earlier? I had a big ass cup of caffeine, nigga, and then I came to my live like an hour later, but that shit's still running through me on phone now. But yeah, other than that, gang, Gucci.
Stop playing. Your husband get the version of you that got an attitude all the time. Your husband get the version of you that constantly make his ass feel like he not
this
perfect.
One of them topics, like this is something that we need to talk about. That's all I'm saying. This is something we need to talk about. This ain't just no regular young Pharaoh shit. This is something that affects all of us. On the real.
You heard me, Slap?
No, sir, Rem, I did not.
I just got a call from Jaded Emperor. He just got out the hospital. He been out for 18 hours. He's letting everybody know he's good, and he's saying what's up to everybody.
Salute to Jaded. You know, crazy.
He's been out there. He was in the hospital. I don't know why.
I want y'all to know something. For everybody in the chat, man, that's here that kick with slapping rim or shit. When y'all go missing, especially when y'all in here, Ace Ali and all y'all that we comment and talk to on a regular, Mr. Knowledge, it goes for you too. When y'all niggas go missing, folks, we notice. I was just thinking about Jaded earlier, folks, before I went like, folks, what the fuck? I ain't seen Jaded in a minute. Rim Alter Ego, I know you good, because at least you pop in and be like, yo, you would say one comment. Folks used to be all through the comments. But now he might pop in and just let me know that he there. He might just, one comment, folks. But he not really, I don't know, everything is good. I know he good because he still comment. But when y'all niggas go missing for months and shit, nigga, like, it's concerning.
We know
on the real, we don't know what the fuck going on.
We notice.
Straight up, we do.
Good. He just letting everybody know he good. He just had to fall back for a little bit.
Yeah, tell Jay that I said salute. Yeah, and hospital, heal. And even when you're not hurt, folks, taking a break from YouTube is okay. I don't know who need to hear this shit, but taking a break from YouTube is okay. You're not missing nothing. Trust me, I know from experience. I disappear all the time, come back, and I ain't miss shit. It's the same shit. On the real, content creator or no content creator, you can take a break away from the tube sometime and ground yourself, because this shit is poison.
Husband can't even fucking cough or fart around your ass like he used to be able to do.
Right,
when you first met the nigga, y'all
my bad, Ram. Go ahead, G.
You might be right, bro. I think you is. I think it might be time that I take a little hiatus when I get this paper.
First, you get that money and disappear, I'm coming looking for you, first. It's our money, Ram, and I want it now. It's our money, nigga. What the fuck is you talk about when you get the paper? Yeah, when I get the paper slap, you might be right. I'm expecting something, nigga. Hold on, no, you got nigga shit. I get that paper, he ready to bounce when he get the check. Chat, y'all check this nigga out, chat. What is he talking about, chat?
I think I need to go. I think I need to go get some milk. I'll be back.
Oh, daddy went to get some milk. Ain't never seen him again, folks. He'll be back when that little 30K up, folks. You know that shit go like hotcakes, folks. You already know.
Yeah, that shit ain't going, man.
That's the thing about money. Nigga, that shit circulate, folks. On the real. It's meant to circulate. On the real, it's meant to circulate.
No, I'm gonna put like 10K in the account for like 6 months.
All right, folks. I heard you on your stream. I'm gonna keep you a man of your words. Rem said that anybody that ever looked out when he needed it, he ain't gonna forget. He said he got a list of niggas. And don't make me, I would Dr. Umar you. Don't make me do you like I did at Dr. Umar, nigga. You already know. Slap is the one for on turn. Yeah, I'm a lookout nigga, folks. So don't forget about me, folks. Oh, fuck no.
Jaded.
You ain't got to go down the list. Just know Slap is one of them niggas. That's all I'm trying to say. Fuck no.
I got a list. I'm gonna break y'all off real quick so I ain't got to hear nothing.
Yeah. When I hear that cat, the cash app make that sound, and I see his Rim TV. Oh, phone now. I'm gonna hit you with the love on the cat. Oh, phone now. Let's go, y'all. I'm talking too much.
Much fun. Now he got a drinking problem, and your husband need to slow down on his drinking. But your side nigga don't got a drinking problem.
Yeah, and the female got a baby. He ain't got a real consistent job.
Wait a minute. But your side nigga don't have a drinking problem.
My bad, Ram. I was looking for the damn button. Go ahead.
That's a projection. I think you're talking about Banderella. I'm telling you, you're talking about him and Banderella.
Or any other chick for that matter. I ain't gonna say any other chick, but right? It can't put it on all of them. But for the women that do it, Rim, it's true. The nigga that they really like can do shit that the other nigga they don't they don't like you, folks. That's why. There's a bitch. All right, let me fix my language. I'm sorry, ladies. There's some women on phone now that's gonna complain all day. I hate video games.
That's if you act like a different person. Like I'm saying, you see I'm saying.
Finish my point to what he's trying to say. A lot of women tell you they don't like video games, but let them get. And I know from experience, if they like you, folks, they're gonna go buy you the new 2K. They're gonna buy you the new game system. I know it happened to me. But then they talk about somebody else that they don't like, and all he does is play video games. But baby, he go to new 2K for you. Oh, fuck no, it happens. But not all women do that. Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. Hey, yeah, I got TA. Book of Pharaoh, chapter 1, verse 1. Everybody knows. Get you some monies.
Look,
the side nigga don't have none of the problems.
What you say, Ram?
I'm just saying, look, man, it happens to the best of us.
Hey, everybody done took an L before. For real. Especially in this society, nigga. We cooked. You taking a gamble. Hey, if you got something at home, fellas, ladies, make that shit work. Jumping back out in that feeling what y'all think it is. On the real shit, a lot different. You gotta be acceptable to some shit that you might not be acceptable for. And then you gotta accept their flaws and then hope they accept your flaws. And nigga, it's a dog dog world. Most of these motherfuckers only want what they can get from you.
They already did that.
There's some good people out there though. On the real it is. But most of the time, folks, you taking a gamble. 7-11. You on craps on that shit, fuck.
That your husband have. Your side nigga don't gotta pay none of the bills, and he get the best of you. He don't get none of your complaints.
Damn,
but he don't gotta solve
my bad. You were saying something else?
Lose every time. Snake eyes.
I'm for now.
First time.
I'm for now. You want to bet that back, nigga? You want to bet that back? Here, shoot again. When niggas shoot like that, I shoot dice all the time, folks. I don't even want the dice. I know it's supposed to, folks, go ahead and shoot. Folks, you crapping out like motherfucker. You want to double down on that bet, folks? I don't even want to touch the dice. If that niggas throwing snake eye, folks, shoot, keep the dice, folks. Keep the shoot again, folks. What the fuck? I bet you don't come out on this one, nigga, on the real. That's how you be hitting them when you see the nigga hit that rhythm. And the press play.
Your problems. Your husband got to solve all of your problems.
Shut up.
Yet he got to deal with all your complaints.
Rex said don't leave him, man.
He ain't got to solve all the problems because 9 times out of 10, he's not going to be able to even multitask and do all of the things that I can do at once. All he can do is go to work.
So what is he married for if he can't do it? Why you married him? What is he protecting and providing for if he's...
I'm not talking about my husband, baby. I know.
Yes, she is. She's personalizing. You could tell. She personalizing everything. So is Froze.
I'm talking about this imaginary husband.
I'm speaking. Okay.
What is he good for? If he can't do all of the things you can do and you can do them, then what you went and got him for?
We don't go get them. We go out. We be chilling. We be.
Y'all do go get them. See, both of y'all fucking up right now. We choose. Women choose. Men choose. But women, you got the ultimate choice. Because just because a nigga choose you, you ultimately are the chooser. Because you feel me? I'm fucking no. Knock it off.
In the 90s and stuff, we be hanging out, chilling with the girls. We at the club. You know what I'm saying? And some Dusty come out of the woodwork, wanting to holler at us. We give them a chance. Like I said, they put the baby in you. You know what I'm saying? They want to play.
Take accountability. You let him put the baby in you. If he was dusty when he walked up, why you let him put his dingaling in you?
Right.
Take accountability too, ladies. That's what I'm saying. Pointing fingers ain't the key. when motherfuckers be admitting their faults in the same sentence that they try to blame somebody else for their downfall. Huh? Where's your accountability? Diabolical.
Video games and do a little bit of nothing. And do whatever. We don't go get them. We go out, we be chilling, we be, you know, in the 90s and stuff, we be hanging out, chilling with the girls, we at the club, you know what I'm saying? And some Dusty come out of the woodwork wanting to holler at us. We give them a chance. Like I said, they put the baby in you. You know what I'm saying? They want to play video games and do a little bit of nothing.
You know he finna go, huh? Playing video game. He finna go in right now. Hold on, press play.
Okay, but look how you stereotyping. But look how you stereotyping. You saying they play video games and do nothing. The video game industry is worth more than the hair industry. So that's like me saying, well,
not Star Wars.
Oh well, no, that's like me saying, well, this bitch be sitting
making no money on that.
Bros, especially not Star Wars. Huh? He finna, you know, he got some stats for you now. He finna go in. You talking about video games? He playing video games right now, bitch. Why you talking shit about video games? He playing that. He look at the screen, flashing in his face the whole time. He getting his ass whooped with Yoda and Darth Maul right now. On the real. And she took that shot at him, folks. She took that shot at him. She know what she was doing when she said that.
We can't beat the same level. That's why he mad.
Rem, he playing multiplayer. They put you on the same levels, like they just rotate that shit unless they come out with new maps or something. I think that worked for all games like multiplayer. So when you see him playing that shit, G, it ain't like he not playing like Mario and he's stuck on level 2. It ain't like that, Rem. It's multiplayer. He playing against other niggas on different boards. They probably got 5, 2, 3. The Star Wars probably got 2, 3 levels they can play on, G. That's why you keep seeing the same maps on there. Don't fall now.
Yeah, you can make money now off playing video games.
That game came out in 2006. Everything Froze do is outdated.
No. Don't you sit there and tell that lie. No. Don't you sit there and tell that lie. It ain't no you can make money off video games. You can make money now off video games and you can make it then because you always could have made it because this has always been $1 trillion industry. Just like you can make money now off goddamn weaves and you could have been always made them because the beauty industry has always been $1 trillion industry. The beauty industry has never been up. It ain't never went down. That shit went viral and it's always.
There you go.
First of all, you're lying. You have not always been able to make money off of video games. You just now are able to stream.
Yep.
Off video games and make money off of it.
Yeah, the times have changed, especially during COVID.
We know, Slack. You know how these platforms pay.
Yeah.
How many people is watching his video streams?
His Star Wars, he don't have too many. Average of 4 or 5 people. Let's be real.
Exactly.
Like when he do stream, that's what they trying to tell him in his video realm. Nobody want to watch you play Star Wars, Frost. But when you have conversations like this, whether people agree with you or not, whether they call you crazy or not, this is what your fan base has been asking you to do the whole time, folks. Whether you like to do it or not, this is when you go live, they want to have these type of conversations. Whether you say some crazy shit or not, they don't want you on here talking about Richard Booz and Golden Beauty and playing Star Wars. They want you to try to at least snap back to who they thought you were. But what I'm trying to tell them, who y'all thought this nigga was ain't who he was. He can't come back to something he never was.
Exactly.
Been viral. Same thing with anime and gaming. So the thing is this, you see how you down talking something because it's not your preference? But if you had a nigga in your life that was interested, you wouldn't give a fuck if he was playing a game.
On phone now, Frost, he hitting now. That's true. You lay that dingaling down properly, folks, you damn near could walk around that bitch like you Christ on the real. But if you don't know how to put that bitch down, folks, Froze, if you don't know how to lay it down, folks, and you ain't bringing nothing to the table, folks, besides your tattoo and the past accolades from Google, you can't do certain shit, folks. You can't walk around with, I don't fold now.
You got a husband right now. If your husband was playing the game, we would think you would be doming him while you playing the game. The thing is this, women only complain about shit when it's convenient to the look.
There's some chicks out there that would dome you while you play the game, Froze. You gotta get you one. On phone them, it happens sometimes. On phone them, it does. G. But you know, get you one.
Little image that they trying to upkeep. Don't no bitch drink or smoke when she wants you to think that she don't do certain things, but when she get with the nigga that she drink and smoke in front of, then she's doing those things. No woman like video games. Every nigga childish for playing video games.
No,
until she
you gotta stop that. Some women, there's a lot of women and gamers out there that love video games just as much as niggas do. Don't put that on all women, but a lot of women you do hear them talk shit about video games, but we can't put that on all women. My little cousin, her husband, my little cousin, listen, my little cousin, Rim, she grew up with a lot of boys, cousins. We play video games. That was our shit growing up. You know what I'm saying? She played video games with her husband. He's a happy man. Like, damn, cuz she play, yeah, cuz she grew up with us, folks. She damn not like one of the guys, folks, but she's a female. You know what I'm saying? It's some out there that do like it. For real.
Until she with the nigga that she like. Until she with the nigga
that women are doing, because you only speaking on women.
Nope, I spoke on men. I spoke on men too, but I'm speaking on women now.
Again, we went
you ain't spoke on men at all, bro. Stop lying. You've been bashing women the whole time. And these slaps trying to tell you it go both ways this whole time. You ain't put nothing on men. Not once.
Subject of me.
Go ahead, Rim.
Hold on, Slap. There's a lot of niggas. There's a lot of women out there that love video games. The point she's trying to make is you're not making no money. You're sitting there playing video games all day. You're streaming on live. You're not making money off of either or. Streaming, what you're talking about now, and playing video games.
Right.
You're not doing anything. You're not building anything. You're not doing nothing.
That's the main point, Rim, that he's not doing nothing else. That's the point. You playing video games, Froze, is not the problem. You not having a balance in your life from making income for your family, taking care of your family, putting food in the fridge, being able to get your daughter stuff, talking to your children, spending time with your children. You just all video games and TikTok. There's no balance. None. I'm sure if you was doing what you're supposed to do as a man, even that's not even speaking for all women. Some women. Because some niggas still catch hell. They go to work all day. As soon as you pick up, as soon as they hear that beep, nigga, what you doing? Yeah, some of them like that, but not all women. Some women, healthy women, balanced women. You doing your shit, they let you do your shit. End of the discussion.
Talking about how men are taking men for lovers and disregarding the women.
Right, because women women have become
situation.
Yes. And the reason I'm saying this is because, like I said, no disrespect, rest in peace, Kevin Samuels. Men have made a decision that they genuinely don't want to make because women have forced them to make that. How many times can a bitch call the police on you or kick you out or get you jumped or
can't no woman force you to go be with another man, fam.
Get you robbed.
That's a choice. Just like when you was over there, Froze, you giving us the stats on, you went and looked that shit up, my guy. I'm sorry. It's the truth. You went and looked that shit up because you was at a crossroad of your life. You're like, damn, I'm tired of these chicks. Am I going to go to Japan or am I going to get me a transformer?
Well, listen.
Ask Google, what's the stats? Hold on, Ram. Let me ask Google, what's the stats on men versus men relationship versus women versus women? I'm trying to see, is the problem men or women? Look like it's according to these statistics, it's the women the problem. I might go get me, because you said it earlier. Why would a man stay with a woman when he can get him a man that looks like that woman and don't give him the attitude that that woman do? Diabolical.
Listen, he mentioned all they get you jumped, they rob you, they blah 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 blah. Let's say this shit was true, nigga. You fucking deserved it. You beat on them. So even if they did that shit, which we know is not true, you deserved it. You beat on them and humiliated them on internet in front of millions of people.
And the point on that, Rim, is that you're supposed to be the provider and the protector. So if you're the one that's causing harm to the person you're supposed to protect, nigga, why would she want to give you some coochie? Not only do you not have a job, but you're not even protecting. You're the one that's causing harm. How's she supposed to feel safe in your arms, nigga? It don't work like that, Froze. It don't. On the real. You was a goofy. I ain't said that all live stream. You was a goofy. I don't fall now.
Or sabotage your life before you go with a white woman because you don't have a choice. It's either a white woman or a homosexual man. What do you want a black man to choose?
It don't matter. He playing 2K, Madden, or Star Wars. He don't have no income coming, nothing going about his life, folks. And I think he's still fighting child support. And then that's why he probably wants to talk about the feminist movement. Even though I do agree it's fucked up. But why weren't you talking all that shit before you was on child support, though? All of a sudden, child support fucked up. It is fucked up. I agree. But niggas don't want to jump into that fight until they get put on child support. Every nigga should really be fighting that battle right now. Men and women that want us to come together. That whole system is flawed. It is. Slap never said, hey, don't take care of the children. Absolutely take care of them children. First come, first served. On the real. But having somebody go into your pockets tell you what should be coming out, this and how it's just going, nigga, what?
It is, but it ain't, bro.
Like them NBA player folks, like some of them motherfuckers pay too much for child support. It don't take that much, fam, to take care of no child, no matter how much you make. Make that shit fair.
Yeah.
Because I think what his point is when you go into it is like the more money you make, you're getting punished as a so-called black man or any man. This ain't even about color because every race is on child support. Hold on, Ram. Every race is on child support. But it's not fair to demonize somebody because they make so much. You have to go off a percentage of that. No, how much does it take to take care of a child? Let's go off of that. Not how successful I am. On the real.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
You allowed to disagree, Ram. I encourage disagreement.
In poverty, my nigga.
Huh?
I'm one of those kids.
You said what?
So I disagree with that. My dad
you allowed to
luxury and left my 15-year-old mother in poverty.
Right. So, Ram, it's not about poverty. So, if somebody bust their ass and do the things that they supposed to do to be successful in life, and somebody else sat there, hold on,
that you don't want to take care of.
We can disagree. It's not about not taking care. That's the problem. Let's talk about what the root cause is. It's taking care of your child. Just because one person's successful in life and the other person didn't become so successful, you're not entitled to that person's success just because you have their child. That person is obligated to take care of that child the way the child needs to be taken care of.
But what if the mother is a child?
Shouldn't have laid with her. That's what I'm gonna tell you. You shouldn't have take accountability for who you lay with. I don't fall now. But at the end of the day,
that child.
But at the end of the day, that's why the system cracked right now, Ram. That's exactly why the system cracked. Because you got women out there targeting football players and successful men just to bring them down and have their baby and say, "Oh well, I get a percentage of that." It shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't.
Yes.
Your success should not go to her. More so the child, but take care of the child. Make sure, because listen, here's another point, and we know this is true. And Slap not putting this on all women. I love y'all, but I know this happened. I've seen it happen. A lot of females, not all of them, some of them, they don't spend them checks on them children, folks. They getting their hair done, nails done. Not all of them. There's some good women out there that make sure them children got what they need. On the real, but it's a broken system. Maybe put some type of tab on the child support card that you can't swipe for nails, or you can't swipe. It can only swipe school supplies. Boom, clothes. Boom, shit like that. Maybe fix the system, tweak the system some way, somehow more beneficial to those children. Is my point.
That I agree with.
But nobody's entitled to somebody else's success because they have their child. That person that's successful is obligated to take care of their children, not that other person.
I agree with that to a certain extent. What if
right.
that person
that's cool, Ram. I'm just pleading my case.
An underage child. Should that child suffer?
Wait, say that again, Ram. I'm sorry, Ram. Repeat that one more time, gang.
What if that person has a baby with an underage child?
They should be in jail. They shouldn't even be in a position to become successful in life like that. They should be locked up. Let's be real. They should be locked up.
But what if that person doesn't get locked up? Should he get that life of luxury?
No. That's my point, Realm. He should be locked up. He should pay a hefty fine for that. Impregnating a minor, fam, is diabolical, Realm. Did you hear what you saying, G? I don't know how we got that part. Huh?
I came from that.
Okay, so it's diabolical. Motherfucker should have been locked. On phone now.
All my brothers and sisters came from that shit too. He got away
It shouldn't have been happening.
A bunch of times.
It should have been happening. Now, I don't know the situation. Feel me? It goes all kind of different ways. It goes all kind of different ways. Now, accountability. What's the word of the year? Accountability goes both ways on all parts. Unless a motherfucker was held down and they took the coochie and all that. Either way it go, they need to be locked. They need to be held and tied down to their responsibilities, folks. But all I'm saying is that we need to fix our system, Realm. That's all I'm saying.
Right. I don't want to flip the show into another section.
Yes, sir.
Let's forget I said that.
Nah, you good, Realm. You good. But press play.
This motherfucking flaming hot.
Folks, you think I ain't paying attention, Realm, because I'm talking and doing live stream? Folks, you have not stopped eating for the past hour and a half. You've been
you said
folks, you zooted it. I see you, folks. You all in the camera with it, folks. You can't hide. We all see you, folks. You've been slamming for the past hours. You have not stopped. I'm getting hungry looking at you, G, on photo. And I ate before the stream. Let's go.
Nah,
I ain't, nigga. Listen, do you, nigga. Use your body. What you eat don't make me shit, Realm. On phone now.
What is a black man?
I'm glad you don't play video games no more.
But I do. I'm playing them right now.
She's shooting shots at this. I'm glad you're playing. Yeah, you playing it right now. You knew he was, shorty. She playing with this nigga.
Playing him right now.
I'm talking to somebody in the comments. I'm talking to somebody in the comments. But the only reason why I was saying what I was saying, because you were saying what you were saying about women and black and colored men not wanting to be with colored women anymore, and them choosing
American,
the different race.
Yeah. Because the American woman has become disconnected. The American woman don't even treat you like a human anymore. You'll be lucky if you get your human rights. The average American woman talk to their fucking dog better than
What's up, Realm? It is diabolical, Realm. But I'm trying to let it flow a little longer, G, because you know how it is, and the chat be getting mad, folks. If I pause it every time you say something diabolical, folks, we already 4 hours in. You called it at 3. You called it at 3. And it be your fault, Realm, because you want me to catch every lie, folks. It be your fault, folks. But I like it, though, because we have to. Sometimes we got to. But at this point, we 4 hours right now, Realm. It's 11:30. I'm cool though. I'm chilling. I'm kicking it. I ain't chilling. I'm heating up. I'm
saying you diabolical for putting those laughing emojis in his chat. You diabolical.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah.
You saw me hit ass nigga.
That's what I was saying.
He hilarious, folks. Just listen to what he's saying.
Then they talk to their baby daddy. What you want to bet? That bitch don't wake up in the morning and be like, good morning. But that bitch wake up in the morning and go up to that dog and be, hi.
Bullshit. There's a lot of C-stars, sisters, that's going to wake you up with good vibe. And trust me, first, I know this. If you're not getting no good energy, folks, you need to choose better and move around and stop complaining and do something about it. And then look at what you're doing to get there, because it didn't start out like that. In the beginning, it always start out real sweet. When it gets sour, we got to stop. Like, damn, where did we go left at? And it's even worth to continue this. Sometimes you got to cut it off. On phone now. Folks don't know when to cut it off.
And feed that motherfucker and walk that motherfucker, and she want to be the victim. That dog. I wouldn't be surprised. But the point is this: the average man in America get treated worse than a dog. Stop playing. Stop playing. The average man in America, the average woman in America got.
Men and dogs are appreciated. He got it from a meme that said, it's true. I'm not going to lie. The meme is true. Only women, children, and dogs are appreciated. Listen, when a fire or you got to jump off a boat, who do they say let out first? Women, children, and the pets. The men got to stay back.
We have because we're the protectors. We can't complain about our role as protectors, though. If we gonna be protectors and claim that title, nigga, then that's what it has to be. Make sure the women and children are safe first.
It's like you ain't even look. That's exactly what I was about to say. We are the protectors. You gotta stay back, nigga.
Yeah.
How you complaining about doing your role?
Exactly. But
same thing I tell my wife. Whatever she like to move the bed around the room. And I tell her, I gotta be closest to the door.
Right.
Somebody run up in this motherfucker. They got to
right. Just like there's certain rules that go with this shit that shouldn't have to be explained. Like the man walk on the street side, the woman, just in case the car comes and hits you first. It's just protect us.
That's your job, bro. Whether you like it or not, your life. When you make a family, you sacrifice yourself to that family. Whether you know it, whether you like it or not. And I proudly do it. I don't know about the rest of you motherfuckers. I would proudly sacrifice myself for my family. If I had to sacrifice, if I had whatever scenario happens and they say it's either you or your family.
Hey Rex, let me find out you letting your lady walk on the street side, fam. We gonna have a conversation. He said, I guess I'm average then. I don't know about all that. Listen, y'all. So this is what I want to tell y'all. So we gotta. So
fuck them kids.
Ram, hold on, slow down. So, as people, pointing fingers at each other is not the solution, people. On the real. So there's arguments that can be made on both sides. Like I said, we know that so-called black women, y'all joined that feminist movement around the civil rights time when we, as so-called black people, so-called black people, needed unity the most. And they sided with foreigners. They did. They joined a fight that wasn't theirs. Actual factuals. The whole feminist movement was against our people. Specifically, the so-called black family, the households, was ripped apart. During that moment, according to the Moynihan report of 1965. You know what I'm saying? Shifting gender roles. Welfare policies in the 1960s to 70s. Some welfare programs penalized households if an adult man was present. Critics argue that this incentive, single mother households, which aligned with feminists emphasized on women's independence. Then they allyship with the so-called white feminists. Some argue that by joining the mainstream feminism, so-called black women aligned themselves with the movement that didn't prioritize the so-called black family unity, but instead promoted individual empowerment that could weaken collective structures. De-emphasize on marriage. The so-called feminist ideas questioning marriage as a patriarchal institution were seen as harmful in communities already under pressure, where marriage had been a stabilizing force before. Our grandparents stuck by they stuck by you feel me? Then the media and cultural narratives. The critics point to the portrayals of strong so-called independent black women as both empowering but also undermining the so-called role of the black man, reinforcing stereotypes of absentee or unnecessary fathers. Then the system that helped the narrative. Government reports. Like we said, the welfare system rules. The man in the house rules excluded families from aid if a father figure was present. Why? Indirectly supporting the single mother households. Then what else happened, y'all? Mass incarcerations. Policies like the war on drugs, specifically. We talked about this earlier on your live stream. They put the drugs in the community, then lock niggas up for selling it. On the real, that isn't. You can't do that. There are actually laws against that shit. People really look it up. Like you can't do that, but they do it. The war on drugs. Disproportionately remove the so-called black men from their homes while simultaneously encouraging women to be the head of the household. That's what y'all are, ladies. Y'all damn near the head of the household. When niggas get locked up, they get out with felonies. We been discriminated against. Nigga, we getting put out of work. We out there busting our ass every day, and niggas now we got to look for unemployment for what? Cause what? Huh? and now y'all the head of the household. Ram, go for it, G.
I get that, but you can't say that we both, and you only point the finger at that. You can't point. You got to bring up the.
I'm not. Ram, are you drunk, folks? I'm just reading the statistics to y'all right now on what happened during this time. I'm not taking no sides here. Ram, from the beginning, it's all of our faults. It's both of our faults. I'm not pointing fingers. I'm telling y'all not to point fingers.
I'm saying you got to bring up if you bringing up all that, you got to bring up them deadbeat dads too.
Right. So right now I'm reading down the feminist movement, right, Ram? And then I jumped into the laws that the government had to help that movement, right? And then yes, the deadbeat. But listen, folks, it's both of our faults, right? That's what I'm trying to get to, folks. Yes.
We gotta bring up them deadbeat dads too. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, we have those, but then you have some fathers that be put in a situation. What I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I get that.
You cut me off in the middle of the point. You have some fathers that bust their ass to get terminated. For what? Now they put in a position to look like what? A deadbeat dad. Because guess what? Some of those so-called white folks or whoever that's running these corporations know how your woman gonna look at you when you come home and tell her that you lost your job.
You ain't shit. Yo, you know
what it takes the average person 3 months to find a good job or a job that's equal to, depending on what your like especially in my fit, nigga, 3 to 4 months damn near. I'll bounce back to 6 on y'all ass. Huh?
You know what I noticed too? And every black man can say this too. Look at the day before you graduated and the day after.
They said we drunk, folks. I'm off some wine.
The day before you graduated high school, you was mama's baby. A day after, fast forward 2 months, you that nigga sleeping on a motherfucking couch. Ain't doing shit.
Right. So
every black man went through this. You was her baby when you got that diploma. Fast forward 2 months. You just a lazy nigga sleeping on the couch.
Right. So
even if you're looking for a job, even if you trying to do something, you that nigga on the couch.
Right. And then Froze hit on another point, and I mentioned this too on another live stream before he even said it. Talking to the people that's running from Palestine to America for safety, nigga, some of the Muslim people, and they look, nigga, what? They look pale skin, but they not considered pale skin. That's what I keep telling y'all. Being so-called white, there's some so-called people that are really pale. A group of them. They're listed as colored people on paper, folks, because of their status, because they're not Christian. They're Muslim. I don't phone them, but they don't look like us at all. They look like the other people that y'all don't like, but they get treated the same way as we because of what they believe in on the real. So that point that Froze was hitting on earlier on his live stream, later in the live stream, he's telling you that in other countries, and he's right, we're the only country that can't wait till our kids turn 18, put them out in the world when they're not ready, and then complain about their failures. And when we the ones that had them, it's illegal. It's literally laws against that shit in other countries. And folks start talking about that like, that shit is illegal. Your parents putting you out and you're not even ready for the world. It is illegal. I don't know if in our country it is, but in other countries for sure it is illegal. You had them children. If you didn't get them up the par to hit the world, they staying at your house. And if you put them out and they do something, the parents is responsible for what that, because he's still a child. Age don't make you an adult. Mindset does.
Right.
Mindset makes you an adult. That's why I keep telling y'all that the government consider all of us to be adolescents, children. That's why they make laws and tell you how fast you can drive and put a stop sign on the block. That's because you're a child. You're not standing in your sovereign capacity.
Whoa. Slow down.
Go ahead, Ramsey. You like to do this shit when I got cooking. Folks. Go ahead, folks. Go ahead, G.
No, I'm listening to you because that clicked something. Wait, what? That's why,
yes, sir.
What the fuck? Slap, you just.
What, Ram? I don't know what you talking about, folks. I'm starting to agree with Ace with the drunk people thing. What you talk about? Be specific, Ram. Expound, please.
No, you fucked me up.
With what, Ram?
It's a mindset. I believe that. That's a mindset.
Yes, it is a mindset. Age is just a number. They told y'all that. I tell you that all the time, Ram. I know 40-year-olds that act like teenagers that act like adults. It's a mindset.
That's what I get. But then when you said speed limits, laws, and all that extra shit, they see us as a bunch of fucking kids that they need to control.
It's not just what they see you as, Ram. It's what's on paper. I'm telling you.
God damn, bro.
Look into the laws. They let you know that we're children. They don't trust us to govern ourselves. I mean, that's what we're supposed to be doing, people. We're supposed to be able to govern ourselves. We don't need the government. We don't need none of that shit. But everybody want to rely on these motherfuckers like we need them. We need assistance. You a child.
Let me tell you something. Hold on, Ace Ali. I'm far from drunk. Because if I was drunk, I'd be in here cussing everybody out. Ain't nobody drunk.
He said,
I'm far from drunk. I'm a little buzzed. I'm far from drunk.
We talking around, but at the end of the day, though,
but
these are real issues, people.
I wouldn't be able to hold this conversation if I was drunk. But that shit crazy because I never thought about it like that, bro. They see us as a bunch of kids that they got to govern. That's why you got a government. Yo, bro,
yes, govern your mental. They want to govern you, but you don't need them. You can stand sovereign. When you stand sovereign in your path, nigga, you're responsible for that shit. On the real. So if you go out there and you fuck something up, you pay for that shit. You don't look to nothing else but yourself and to hold accountability, the word of the year.
Bro, that shit fucked me all up, bro.
And yes, Mr. Knowledge, man, you must have watched my last live stream. I think it was the last one, nigga. I was talking about the Patriot Act 9/11, and I was telling y'all how September 11th, my new year, and they did the ritual and all that shit, and they passed the Patriot Act against our privacy. And again, I was there when I saw them put the cameras up in Chicago. They got one down on all the hot spot blocks. You see the blue flashing lights. Patriot Act on phone now.
Oh yeah, I know they dumb us down, but I never thought about it as they see us as a bunch of kids that they need to govern.
Listen, them people know who I am. I sent my shit in for the record, on the record, who I am. Y'all want to know? I'll tell y'all one day. I'll read it off and show y'all the documents on the real.
But listen,
I know who I am.
They would feel that way if the elites were the motherfuckers that been here for thousands of years, and they keep switching bodies, and they see the rest of us as a bunch of fucking children.
Fuck y'all up right now, Rem, with some young Pharaoh shit that I heard before too, way before Pharaoh's ever said it. No, Rem, I'm agreeing with you. I heard some shit a long time ago, bro, when I first was on my journey.
I did too.
A motherfucker told me like this,
everybody played it off as pseudo.
So you understand? So y'all, everybody do understand what pseudo is, right? Because people do say a lot, pseudoscience and pseudo froze and pseudo is only the stuff that you cannot physically prove. If you can't prove it, it's pseudo. It's like it could be true, but we don't have no proof that it's true. Right? That's pseudo. That's what you call pseudo. That's pretty much what pseudo is, fam. But we use words that don't know the definitions of nigga. Pseudo, you can't prove it. I mean, you teach a shit that you can't prove, and it's like, there's nothing factual that can back this up. You know what I'm saying? What you're saying. But that's pseudo. That's what they call pseudo, right?
It's damn near 12 o'clock. Gotta be up in 4 hours.
100 round. I ain't holding you, nigga. I ain't got no chain on your neck saying stay on the live stream.
I gotta hit the bricks.
100, man. I appreciate you for pulling up as always. But I will fuck y'all up, man, with some shit like that I heard before, y'all.
I'm gonna be in the chat.
For sure, Real. Appreciate you, man. A motherfucker told me some shit like this, y'all. Because you know how people be talking about the reptilians and all that all the time and this and that. Well, there's other species out there, they say. You know what I'm saying? And they say the reptilians was being blamed for most of the bullshit that's going on our planet. They said, nigga, that most of the reptilians is actually extinct. And they've been evacuating this planet for a long time ago. Ain't too many of them around. They said, y'all ready for the young Pharaoh? That it is some insectoid beings that's actually controlling everything, y'all. That's not even the reptilians. The thing was being blamed for the shit. So when you start talking about spiders, that's an insect. You talk about harvesting, they said what? They said knee slap. That's what they told knee slap when he was on his journey when he first woke up. I heard this shit before, froze, on the real. They said, yo, knee slap. Think about it. On the real. He said reptiles don't harvest. Insects do. Ants, they work all summer just to eat what they harvesting. You feel me? They say it's like what's the praying mantis. They say it's like big humanoid praying mantis in human bodies and shit. Insects that really control the shit. I've heard that before. I ain't never said. I can't prove it, froze. You feel me? I can't prove it. That's why they call it pseudo. I've never seen a giant spider. But I know parasites are real. Some of them are microscopic, G. You can't see them, and they do control people's minds. That's why a lot of people be like, yo, don't eat meat. Don't eat this type of meat, especially pork and stuff. It got worms. It travels to your brain. And if you did surgery on a lot of people that love pork and they bacon and shit, boy, they got holes all through their brain. They can't think right. They emotional. They can't control their emotions on the real. Because they eating animals that wasn't killed kosherly or animals that wasn't supposed to be eaten, they say. I don't know. I heard this. Slap ain't saying that it's true or not. Don't Charlie Kirk me for telling you some shit that I've heard on the real. But this is the things that people be saying. So I heard what Froze said when he say he made all this shit up. Nigga, I heard this shit before, Froze. They say it's the insectoids. They even say that humans got 3 brains. A reptoid brain, an insectoid, and a mammaloid brain. Go figure. On the real. I've heard this shit before, Froze.
More femininity in her voice and more sensuality in her voice for the dog in her house than she do the nigga that she opened her legs for and gave birth to.
Let me know if I need to rewind it when I come back.
That's a fact.
So that's why
would
men
a nigga marry that? Why would a nigga? Right. So why?
That's why men loving on men more.
No, but you can't deny that it is influencing it. If I'm building houses out of bullshit material, okay, let me give you an example. If I'm in the right now, right, I like to drink wine. I like wine more than liquor, but y'all see me drinking Henny. I don't get wine all the time. Okay, so the point I'm trying to make is, if you get one life and you deserve to live this life to the best that you deserve to live it, and I told you get the pair of shoes that you want. If the pair of shoes that you wanted looked it good, but they wasn't comfortable, but it was another pair of shoes that obviously you didn't want them, and if so, you didn't want them as bad as the ones you wanted, but they looked good enough to your taste, and they was super comfortable. Might be more comfortable than the ones you thought you wanted. You're gonna pick the shoe that's comfortable. So the thing is, men are seeking peace. You have to remember, we're not hypergamous, sweetie. We don't date for the shit that women date for, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not demonizing it, but remember, a nigga will, like I said, who's gonna win? Gabrielle Union character from Two Can Play That Game, or the bitch that work at McDonald's or Burger King that's a sweetheart and the nigga like her. The nigga gonna pick the bitch that work at McDonald's. He's not gonna pick the bitch that's a surgeon because she got money. So women got to realize that you're not gonna win a man the way a man win you. Men charm women and all of that, but we also win women with success. That's even in nature. Okay, then. So
the man don't want a strong woman that's able to take care and provide for herself because she a doctor and everything and she making good money.
No, the fuck we don't. No, the fuck we don't. No, I don't want no strong ass bitch. If that's the case, I'll go get a tranny. I'm talking about, like, I don't want no strong ass bitch.
I'm back.
No,
y'all.
I don't.
Let me know in the chat if I need to go back a couple seconds or anything. I'm back. I'm gonna let it ride. I'll see where we at with it now.
I don't want no strong ass bitch that can do everything.
But
I don't.
The man want a strong ass man though.
No, I don't.
But they want a strong ass man though.
No, they don't. They
don't want no strong ass bitch. But since
the man ain't acting like a strong. The man is not acting like a strong.
Look, my mic muted and shit on phone now. Try to let y'all know I was back now on the real. If I need to rewind a couple seconds, let me know. And I'm addressing the Rims comment while I highlighted it on the Rim. I'm gonna tell you like I told my granny before she passed. Rest in peace, granny. On the real. Rim, you're eating shit. On the real. You eating shit that holds the shit inside the pig out of all creatures. Folks, and you wonder why your house smell like shit around Thanksgiving, folks. You eating shit. Now, some people can clean the shit out of their shit, but it's still shit, no matter how clean the shit is. It's called sugarcoating shit. You can't put sugar on shit. It's still shit. Yeah.
Man.
She making her own guap. She got her own car. She ain't got to, she don't have to worry about somebody being a provider and all this stuff.
Yeah, and guess what?
Hey, Sally, 1 minute. Okay, I'm gonna see what I can do real quick. 50. We have 51. Okay. Put it on. This should be good right here.
Date for the shit that women date for, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not demonizing it, but remember, a nigga will, like I said, who's gonna win? Gabrielle Union character from Two Can Play That Game, or the bitch that work at McDonald's or Burger King that's a sweetheart and the nigga like her. The nigga gonna pick the bitch that work at McDonald's. He's not gonna pick the bitch that's a surgeon because she got money.
Hey, that's kind of true though. We don't care about no woman pockets. As a real man, don't. We don't care what's in your pocket, shorty.
So women got to realize that you're not gonna win a man the way a man win you. Men charm women and all of that, but we also win women with it.
Rem, I gotta go back further. Or am I good right here? I gotta go back further, Rem. For real, y'all. We don't care about. Listen, ladies. Not no real man. You go get you one of them niggas though. They do care. They want you to take care of them. On the real. Real men, we want to take care of you. We don't care what's in your pockets. On the real. Never did, never will. We don't care if your toes match your fingernails. We still want some coochie, ladies. On the real. Bonnet or no bonnet.
That's even in nature. Okay then. So
the man don't want a strong woman that's able to take care and provide for herself because she a doctor and everything and she making good money.
No, the fuck we don't. No, the fuck we don't.
We really don't want no woman that could take. That's what the feminist movement was about. Y'all living without a man, and then Beyonce came out with that shit too. Nigga, all my single ladies, and she fed into it more. On the real, y'all ain't need no man. On the real. Then I heard them say something about hypergenous and all that, and most men, real men are not, but. I'm not putting that on all ladies because a lot of ladies don't care. Some of them don't. A lot of women want a man that listens to them, treats them right, spend time with them. You feel me? Pays attention to what you feel me. Some women don't even care what's in a nigga's pocket. It goes both ways. You can't, like I said, we got to get out the shit of putting this shit on women and all on all men because it goes both ways. It does. It really do. Rem, you back, gang? You want to hold on, folks? I thought you, folks, what happened, G? This must be dramatic right here, folks. I got you, gang. What the hell? Don't blame me while you late for work, gang, because I told you it was one of them ones. There's some conversations that need to be had today. I put it down there, though. Oh, no.
No, I don't want no strong-ass bitch. If that's the case, I'll go get a tranny. I'm talking about, like, I don't want no strong-ass bitch. No, I don't want no strong-ass bitch that can do everything.
I
don't.
Yeah, I be having a tired conversation with my chick sometimes. Like, hey, baby, you embarrass me in front of the neighbors right now. I told you, shorty, why are you taking out the garbage? I'll be taking it out when I get home. I'm phone now. Don't be having neighbor ask me why you got your girl taking out the garbage. I ain't tell that chick to take out the garbage. Sit your ass down, shorty. That's a man's job. On phone down. Real, welcome back to the live stream. On phone now.
Bro.
I'm here, Ram. I'm here.
Bro, I don't think you get what he was saying. Cause
maybe I didn't rewind far enough. I asked you, Ram. I said, Ram, but did I go back far enough?
He want a tranny instead of a struck. Listen to what he's saying. That's all. I had to hop back up here.
I'm gonna go. So I need to rewind more then, because 10 seconds wasn't enough.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I wasn't going that damn long. Now let me. All right, right here. Let me see.
But that bitch wake up in the morning and go up to that dog and be right, and feed that motherfucker and walk that motherfucker, and she probably fucking that dog. I wouldn't be surprised. But the point is this: the average man in America get treated worse than a dog. Stop playing. Stop playing.
That's because animals have more rights than so-called black men. It's constitutional 3/5 property of all now. But y'all want to be black and proud about it. Stripping you from your birthright, stripping you from all your entitled. What? Huh? You want to be dead according to law. Not physically dead, but black
Bro,
according
I
to
don't
their
think
law
you
means
get what
that you
he's
dead
saying.
according to law, fam. You're a government property. On the real. Huh? But continue.
Watch what he's saying, bro. You
I
gonna
know, Ron. I
regret
just wanted to
all this
address
shit you
that.
saying.
I just wanted to address that. I got you, G. I'm still here.
The average man in America, the average woman in America got more femininity in her voice and more sensuality in her voice for the dog in her house than she do the nigga that she opened her legs for and gave birth to a child.
I missed it again. Ace, y'all fucking with me, man. Y'all fucking with me.
Bro, basically, I'm gonna break it down what he said. He said he don't want a strong woman that can make money. He'd rather take a tranny. That's what he said, nigga. And you defending him. That's why
I'm not defending this nigga. Hold on, folks. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. I'm not defending this nigga. I'm trying to. My whole point. Huh?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Don't reason with him at all.
I'm not reasoning with this nigga. I'm reasoning for the people, folks. I'm trying to figure out, instead of us, folks, you must not heard the whole moral of my story, folks, in my live stream. How can we fix our problem instead of pointing fingers at each other? I'm not agreeing with Froze. I'm not agreeing with nobody, but us coming back together, acknowledging that we all got problems. That's my point.
Everything that you're saying, I really do. But what I'm saying is, when you're saying this, it sounds like you're defending what he's saying, and you
They said no lies told. Maybe I do. I don't fucking know
what he meant. That's what I'm
I
trying to
must
say.
have did, G. I just heard him say I don't want no strong ass bitch. That's all I heard, and I say agree with that. I don't want no strong ass bitch. Bitch, don't take out the garbage.
I don't want no strong ass bitch. I'll take a tranny. You didn't hear that part.
No, I didn't.
That's
why would a nigga marry that? Why would a nigga times can a bitch call the police on you or kick you out or get you jumped?
Colored women anymore, and them.
Right. I like to drink wine. I like wine more than liquor, but y'all see me drinking Henny. I don't get wine all the time.
I got you, Ace.
Okay, so the point I'm trying to make is, if a man, if you get one life and you deserve to live this life to the best that you deserve to live it, and I told you, get the pair of shoes that you want. If the pair of shoes that you wanted looked it good, but they wasn't comfortable, but it was another pair of shoes that obviously you didn't want them, and if so, you didn't want them as bad as the ones you wanted, but they looked good enough to your taste, and they was super comfortable. Might be more comfortable than the ones you thought you wanted. You're gonna pick the shoe that's comfortable. So the thing is, men are seeking peace. Wow. You have to remember, men are not. We're not.
I'm locked in.
Lock in.
Like you see me, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. But I want y'all to know this though. I might be like off a little bit of squeeze for a little bit of wine right now. I might not be catching all the words that. And I want y'all to understand this on live stream. It's hard to read the chat and listen to everything. It's hard to do both. And then I'm listening to you, Ram, listening to Froze, and reading the chat at the same time. So I'm gonna bound to miss a sentence or two. But if y'all see me in the comments, y'all gonna see me if y'all haven't seen it already. Froze has the closet door cracked wide open. Like he sound like he coming out the closet on phone now. I might not be catching it now, but I caught it when I recorded this shit. All right, on phone now. Press play.
Hypergamous, sweetie.
Hey,
we don't date for the shit that women date for, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not demonizing it, but remember, a nigga will, like I said, who's gonna win? Gabrielle Union character from Two Can Play That Game, or the bitch that work at McDonald's or Burger King that's a sweetheart and the nigga like her. The nigga gonna pick the bitch that work at McDonald's. He's not gonna pick the bitch that's a surgeon because she got money. So women got to realize that you're not gonna win a man the way a man.
I'm listening around, but I agree with that part. I can't agree with that part. I don't care what's in my lady pockets.
Do what you gotta do.
All right. I don't care what as a real man, I don't care what's in my lady pockets. But continue, Froze.
Right.
And win you. Men charm women and all of that, but we also win women with success. That's even in nature. Okay, then. So
the man don't want a strong woman that's able to take care and provide for herself because she a doctor and everything and she making good money.
No, the fuck we don't. No, the fuck we don't. No, I don't want no strong ass bitch. If that's the case, I'll go get a tranny.
My nigga. I'll take that diesel bitch every day over a chick with a dick. I'll take the strong, independent. She can have muscles. As long as she got a vagina that she was born with.
Can I say what I gotta say, bro?
Go ahead.
Diabolical! All phone now!
We're talking about, like, I don't want no strong ass bitch. No,
I don't know what the hell he talking about.
bitch.
I agree with the point that I don't care about chicken surgeon realm. Don't twist my words, folks. I don't care if my chick works at McDonald's or not. She ain't gotta work if she don't want to. On phone now. But the other shit diabolical. Don't slip that shit in there, froze, and tell me I agree with I see what you trying to do there, real. I didn't say I agree with that. Hell no. Oh, damn.
You don't want to agree with nothing he's saying right now.
What? No. When somebody right, they right. When they wrong, they wrong. I don't go out looking for women for what they got, folks. I don't care. Because I'm looking to build you up with me. On phone now. I'm looking to build you up with me. I don't go look, oh, she had to have a credit score of this and she needs to be this tall and she needs to be, you know what I mean? I don't date for that. I don't. That's all I'm agreeing with.
When you're talking about what he's talking about, you gotta look for what
No. I didn't say no. Realm. See, y'all niggas drunk. Now you drunk, folks. You drunk. I can agree with certain parts. That part I agree with. The part as far as I'd rather be with. Hell no. Hell no. If y'all heard me, so I said it's too much in my. I love coochie, folks. On phone now. I go to war. What? Huh? Y'all know how real men, nigga, we built cities for coochie. On the real, we built cities. We love that coochie so much. We went out and built pyramids, some more shit for that coochie. Froze, that's diabolical. On the real, I told y'all about the robots, men and women. Hold on, Ram.
Throw me under the bus.
Men and women out there having sexual relationship with robots, whether it's a blow up doll or a vibrator, it's a robot. On the real, it can't replace the real thing. I'd rather have some real coochie, not synthetic. On phone down. I told y'all this. Don't switch my words up now because I agree with the woman pockets part. Diabolical.
What I'm saying is, he didn't even go to the I'll take the robot coochie. He went straight to the training. I'll take the robot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That diabolical.
That's what I've been trying to say.
Diabolical.
I'm taking the robot coochie over the tranny, nigga.
Hey, no, you salute to you, man. I appreciate one person in chat understand what I'm trying to say, folks. On phone now. If I can reach one, that's my goal, folks. I don't care. Y'all stuck at the tranny part folks talking about. The shit he said before that was a fact. After that, he casually slid some goofy shit in there that I don't agree with. Slow down, buddy. On the real. On the real. If I was a judge taking a score, folks, I would have gave you 2 points for the first comment and deducted 5 for the next one, folks. So you in the negative technically. If I was judging this properly. I'm talking about Froze.
Froze.
I'm never talking to you, gang. I'm always talking about the video, G. You always like, nigga, slap talking to me. No, I'm talking to this nigga, folks. The comment he made at first round, I gave him 2 points. I agree with it. The comment he made after that about the Transformers, I deducted 5. So if I gave you 2 and took 5 away, you -3, Froze. I don't agree. You in the negative with Slap right now. That's what I'm saying. I can agree with some, I ain't gotta agree with all. Y'all diabolical. Huh?
I caught this when I was watching it, bro. That's not the at least the 4th or 5th time.
No.
That he said he would take a
I'm gonna explain this to you. I'm finna start. Moving forward, you're responsible for screen recording the videos, not just me, G. This not fair, folks. Let's start there. Cause when I record this shit, I told you I caught it. It's over 7 hours of footage. I don't remember everything that was said, gang. I don't. But last night I caught that shit because I typed it. Y'all should see it coming up if I didn't do it already. Float that closet. Man, I ain't finna keep explaining myself, gang. You record this shit next time, phone now. On phone now. There's a lot of recording, then come back and have to cover this shit with y'all. I ain't gonna remember everything. On phone now. I try. I try so hard.
I was asking.
Nigga, I try so hard. Y'all, you a tough crowd, Rim. You a tough crowd, gang. You want me to catch every. That's what I got you for. G, you gonna catch what I don't catch. I appreciate you. Huh?
Nah, nigga, I was asking. Did you catch? You ain't catch that?
Clearly I didn't, folks. So in my defense too, I got up, told y'all I'm finna let this shit play. I walked away from the screen, came back, asked if I need to rewind. You told me 60 seconds. Really, it need to be 60 in 10 seconds. You said 10 more seconds. Y'all niggas told me a minute, so I didn't catch it, folks. No, hell no. Can we continue, please?
Right.
Can I continue, please? You're not finna get on my ass, Rim, because we could turn this into a session, folks. And you know what? We can go joke for joke. That's what you want to do. We want to have a live stream. You challenge me.
Nigga? So what you saying? I'm
cut from that call, Rim. What you want to do? We could settle up. Rim versus slap, nigga. Joke for joke. Who wins? I will fuck you up.
You know, you always try to out with big challenge me over that shit.
That nigga Rim gonna want to fight slap. Like, well, real slip. That was nigga. That wasn't right. What you said? Oh, fuck that. It was funny though. Fuck no. These bitches hurt, cuz. Oh, real. Can we continue? On the real. Thank you, Dr. You my brother, real. We can hug it out, folks. On phone now. It's all love. Solid, folks. On the real. Slap for the press play. We moving on, G. If you want to set it up, Rim, let me know. I set it up, folks. On the real.
Do everything.
But the man want a strong ass man though.
I'm trying to tell you, I love you like a brother, Rim. Don't do it.
I love you too, man. I'm gonna drop down.
What Jada say? It hurt to have to kill a nigga you love. Oh, fuck no. Don't make me do it, Rim. I'm pressing play, G.
No, I don't.
But they want a strong ass man though.
No, they don't.
They don't want no strong ass bitch. But since
the man ain't acting like a strong. The man is not acting like a strong man.
She making her own guap. She got her own car. She got
her own.
She don't have to worry about somebody being a provider.
And most of those women don't need no man. That's how they was raised. That's what the songs they heard, and they don't need no man. And it's diabolical. We need each other. That's Slap's point.
And all this
stuff. And guess what? And guess what else she doing?
So now he's finna run through the male speed.
Ram, I hope you still in. Look, I'm putting it. I caught it that night. The closet door is wide open. I ain't catch it tonight, but I caught it that night. I put it in the chat. This is me typing here. Look what I tell her.
Guess what else she doing? Fucking a high schooler or a nigga that's a freshman in college, or she probably got a 12-year-old boyfriend on the fucking little league football team. She fucking.
You saw what I typed,
Ram? All her money.
I caught it that night. Right now, I'm not catching everything, folks, but I put it's cracked wide open. I'm hearing what he's saying. It's diabolical.
Money on the fucking boys team, and she's a boys mom, and she's spending all of that money on teenagers and kids. She's not even spending that money on a grown ass man, and she left that grown ass man out to dry. And
you could plan on somebody spending money on a child versus spending it on a grown man. Diabolical, bro. This is shit I don't agree with. I can't do it. You said the same shit when Bandera took her phone and let her child use the phone versus you. Oh, you let him use Snapchat in your phone, but I can't use TikTok. You sound like a child. That's my whole point. Grow the fuck up.
Could give a fuck about his ass.
Crazy work.
Won't even let his ass stay in the fucking house. Okay then, so now that grown ass
man,
thank you. After a while, he's abandoned. So what do? He go where the fuck he loved and revered at, which is with another person of another race. Or if you gonna stay with your race, it's gonna be the same sex.
Diabolical. I told you niggas. You can't keep cracking down on my sisters like that, because you go get you one of them snow bunnies, she gonna do you the same way, Pharaohs. The skin color don't tell you how you gonna get treated in a relationship. The spirit inside that vessel that you get with is gonna tell you how you get treated in a relationship. It don't matter what they look like or where they come from. They'll do you dirty too. And the other girl told you that earlier. She know a lot of snow bunnies that got brothers that's out there cheating on them. On the real.
Of your race, because that's the only option if the woman of your race don't want you, and then if she's
a little boy
to do everything that she would have stopped you from using your money from doing. So you can't use your money to go get you a young bitch, and you can't use your money to have fun because you a pervert or you trying to manipulate. But all these bitches, all of femininity, they just don't want it from where they just don't want bad qualities of it. The average woman in America thinks she ain't gotta care about her body weight. Okay then, so you want a man, but you want a nigga that's
America just a fat ass country, folks. Look at the food that we got. All the fast food. A lot of people big for no reason. It ain't just the so-called black women, folks. You can't put that on them. You can't just put that on them like that. And I know a lot of sisters that take care of themselves. On the real. You should see Shorty body. It's banging. On phone now. I don't have to share that with y'all, though. It don't belong to y'all. On phone now. But listen, froze. Huh? What you talk about? He talk... Man, listen, I know which baby mom you talk about, and you bogus as hell.
You know what it's gonna take for my dick to get hard? I gotta be a little off. I gotta be a little drunk.
And yes, bro, that's not only what happens when you get, your money low, ain't nothing funny when you ain't got no money.
A little high, and I gotta watch a porno and do all kinds of shit just to have sex with you because you 290 pounds. But then you want to curse me out.
Facts.
Yeah, facts, Mel. Thank you, because you 290 pounds.
Nah, yo, real shit.
Yeah, like
real shit. Cause
like,
bro, females don't understand our values different.
Yeah, like
we bring it.
Hold up. Now y'all help me out. When I got to this voice right here, I wanted to ask y'all. As if I'm tripping, I'm sorry, Ace, for pausing it. But listen to me real quick. That voice right now talking to Froze. Ain't that the nigga that sat on the phone for 8 hours when he was locked out the crib? Ain't that the same nigga? That's the same dude, ain't it, y'all? Am I tripping? Let me know. I'm pressing play.
That's not what I'm. That's not the point that I'm trying to say though. Like every time I say what I say, you veer off into something else. My only thing that I'm trying to say is that men are taking to men, and you going
men. No. I acknowledge that, but I told you why.
And west.
I acknowledge that, but I told you why. I acknowledge that, but I told you why. Men are taking to men.
I get what you're saying.
Men are taking to men because females are acting like they're men, and women are abusing their sons, and women are letting people sexually abuse their sons, and men are.
I don't think any woman is letting anybody do nothing to their children, Froze. I don't believe that. On the real. I'm sure there's some bad women out there that do diabolical shit. But once again, don't put that on everybody. On the real. And if you experience that with your mother, fam, don't put that on the next man. I love my OG. We got a great relationship. On the real. And I'm telling y'all, I don't trust y'all niggas with mommy issues, man. And Froze, you don't like your granny or your auntie or no woman. Your baby mama's nobody, folks. You can't be trusted. You a He-Man woman hater, gang. On the real. Just tell us you don't like coochie no more, gang. Come on, let's tell us. Oh, man, I don't get it.
Are growing up feminine and more feminine than actual females.
Okay, but Pharaoh, look, it didn't. It led up to this, though. It led up to this.
Yeah, y'all did it. Y'all did it. It did.
And what I'm trying to say,
and y'all did
to people in the comments, and peace be God.
And yes, talk to him, lady. And Amina, yes, another girl tried to tell this nigga, Froze, do you think that you attracting these women, or you going for these type of women? Cause you keep getting the same type of women, Froze. Look in the mirror. On the real. Always talking about Hennessy and strippers. What you gonna find at the strip club, Froze? A woman that's probably, what? And then you gonna complain later.
Or whatever, and I am listening.
He don't like no coochie.
I'm listening to everything he's saying. Y'all not listening.
If he can stitch the coochie up, he would. On the real, if he can abolish some coochie, he would abolish it. He'll be a terrible Pharaoh. We'll all be revolting. On the real, Froze, diabolical. Stitching the coochie up is diabolical, Froze. Hey, what was them people that used to put what's that called, the chastity belt on the coochie? Don't you put the lock on the coochie, Froze? Nobody can have none because you don't like it? Diabolical. Y'all know what a chastity belt is, right? They put the chain and lock on the coochie, fam. Who did that? Froze, reincarnated. He trying to do it again. Diabolical.
Just get it out. Forget the comments.
Look, that was the only thing that I'm saying. It led up to
put the
this,
lock
though.
on the coochie.
It wasn't. Women wasn't trying to be strong and do all this.
Yes, y'all was. Stop telling that lie. Stop telling that lie. Stop telling that lie. It ain't lead up to this. I'm tired of y'all motherfuckers lying all the time. At the end of the day, y'all motherfuckers got everything that y'all asked for and you didn't want it.
Why are you get so aggressive, young man? All of a sudden? He kicking his ass football on Star Wars, and she hit the nerve at the same time. You can see it in his face.
Didn't lead up to this shit. Didn't no magical fucking cataclysmic event take place outside where niggas ask bitches to join the fucking military and join the fucking police and get niggas business? Y'all.
See, some of the stuff you say I agree with. We didn't ask we didn't ask y'all to join no military, ladies. We asked y'all to stay at home. We fight the battles. So for now, like some of the stuff I can agree with. I'm not gonna sit here and disagree with everything this man say, because some of the stuff is I agree with some of the stuff. Don't Charlie Kirk me, but listen, ladies, let us go do what we do as men. Keep that coochie tight for us, and we'll be back home.
Y'all did that because y'all didn't have shit to do, and y'all wanted to be nosy, and y'all wanted to follow behind this white bitch and be a feminist, and that's what the fuck you did. All of the businesses, all of the land, all of the shit niggas had, y'all the ones that told niggas to trade it in and move into the city so you could live like a liberal Democrat and have that city life. And now y'all talk about niggas don't own shit. Well, we did own it, but you told niggas.
I know. And don't get, I want y'all, because y'all be taking slap wrong a lot, man. Listen, Dr. Do your thing. Appreciate you for serving. On phone now. All Slap saying is that Slap never asked the coochie to join the fight. That's all Slap saying. We appreciate y'all gesture. You know what I'm saying? But we never asked, the men, real men, would never ask the coochie to join the front lines of our battles. That's all I agree with. For real. Women doing war and children supposed to be put up during the wars. On the real. And we did have some women's warriors. Don't get me wrong. We had some women warriors, but we never asked y'all to join the fight.
Give it away for the civil rights movement so they can move into the city. Now y'all talking about it led up to this. It didn't lead up to this.
No shade thrown.
Y'all women got up.
It didn't.
Women got up.
It was like this, though.
And women asked, no, we did not need you. We did not need you.
They men for a long time.
No, we did not need you. No, we did not need y'all to help us take out the garbage. We did not need y'all to help us plumb. We did not need y'all to help us.
We wasn't taking out the garbage.
We did not need y'all to do electrical. We did not need y'all to come do shit that men do. Y'all asked for that.
Yeah, they did ask for that shit. That's my point. And then what Pharaoh's trying to say, what I agree with, don't complain about your period came because you asked for this shit. They come to, hey, Mr. Supervisor, I don't feel good today. What's going on, young lady? I got cramps. But nigga, we got orders to pick and you got these trucks to get out. I didn't ask you to apply for this job. What I'm going to do? You go home? You want me to go do your job? Nah, that's the shit. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? But we got some warriors out there, and I know .TA. I know there's some strong women out there, very strong. Some of y'all stronger. Let's be real. Some of y'all stronger than these niggas. On the real, I see it all the time. Yeah, let's be real. Some of y'all outwork some of these men because they too soft. I'm gonna just say soft. On the real. But all Slap is saying once again, I didn't ask y'all to join the front lines, but we do appreciate it. On the real.
And now you don't want it.
Clarification.
You asked for that. And now you don't want it. That's y'all fault. Oh, well, we didn't ask y'all to come be teachers. We didn't ask y'all to come help us do shit.
That's cat, nigga. No. I am the only child that my father got that didn't go into the forces, fam. I took the ABAP test and everything. I said this on other streams before. I took the ABAP test, fam. I scored very well. I probably could have went for intel or anything I wanted to go into. On real, Slap is intelligent. I had my child at 21 years old. My father went into the military when my mother was pregnant with me. I didn't want to repeat that cycle. I wanted to be there for my children. So I didn't go.
Even in the Bible, it say a woman is not to speak in church. And guess what women did? Bully their way into becoming pastors. That's all the fuck y'all do.
Slap got 3 beautiful girls, by the way. I'm a dad's girl. I'm a girl. I said it backwards. I'm a girl's dad. On the phone now. They need me in their life.
Way into men's spaces, and then when y'all get there and y'all don't want to do it no more, and y'all figure out that it ain't what the fuck y'all thought it was, now y'all don't want to be there no more. No man in the world in their right mind has ever told their wife to join the military and risk getting blew the fuck up. No man in the world ever told y'all that, because if that's the case, we would have never built the military. Niggas built military and built security to protect they bitch, not to tell they bitch to go outside and do it. Why would you?
Exactly.
Why would you? Why would we? Why
You
the
talking?
fuck would a nigga build a military to protect the village just to go tell the village people to fight for their damn self? Well, what the fuck is we? What the fuck did we do it for? If we was gonna tell the women to do that?
Let
The
us do
point is
our
this:
thing,
y'all
ladies. We
ask,
got it.
Can
y'all
I say
ask.
something? Can I say
Yup,
something?
yup. Soon as I finish
Can
my
I say
sentence, soon
something?
as I finish my sentence, you can. I'm going to the next person. Y'all asked for something that y'all did not want, and y'all asked for a job that y'all really didn't want to
On
do,
the real,
and still
Dr.
don't want to do, and now y'all stuck with it, and that's what it is. And
How you gonna tell a woman not to work and you not working, gang? That's diabolical, though. I do feel that part, cause like when you look at nature, I think the female lions are the hunters, though. On phone now, I don't know how they do that in their culture, but they do it. The niggas is at home watching the babies, and then the women go out and hunt. But that's only with the lion. I don't see that with no other culture animals in their shit that they do. But lions do that though. They do when you think about it. Stop it,
that's what
lion.
the fuck it is. Nobody told y'all to do that. Y'all got y'all asses up and y'all did that shit on y'all own, and y'all motherfuckers wanted to be equal to a man.
Thank you for understanding, overstanding, Amina. Straight up, it's critical. But they need both mothers and fathers. Let's not just keep saying that they just need their fathers. They need both of us. They need us on the same page. And sometimes, though, let's be real here, people. I'm an advocate for our households coming back together. We need to find unity. We need to find a common ground and stop pointing finger at each other and find a solution to move forward, right? But at the end of the day, let's be real here. Toxic shit do need. If it's toxic, hey, listen, go find another partner. It's not healthy for that child to see you fighting with their mother fighting with you, and froze you hitting her with the left, but you really right hand. That's not good for the child. I agree then. Y'all niggas get out the house, folks. On the real. Diabolical.
Y'all have rights. You had
some children grow up better with a single family than a toxic family when they, you feel me? Them children need to know what love is. And that's the problem in our society now. Niggas don't know what love is. They ain't grow up in those households seeing their father loving on their mother. We talked about the civil rights, the feminist movement, the welfare and all that, the getting mass incarcerations, the war on drugs. All that is it happened. We can't shake that. It happened. We can't change it. How we move forward? On real.
Your rights. You just wanted the right to challenge a man, and now you got it, and you don't like it, and it's too bad. And that's just the truth.
How we move forward?
Asked a bitch to go to war. Nobody has never done that. It didn't
but
build
men
up to
don't
this.
rule over women, though. Men don't rule over women.
No. It's not about do a man rule over a woman. No entity rules.
Hey, listen. Y'all don't want to do that on phone now. We up. Y'all gonna Dapper Slap 2028? Oh, I can do it. Yes, I can. On phone now. Now I need Ram as my vice president. On phone now. I need Mazit head of security. On phone now. I'ma set it up right properly. Phone now in Chicago. Listen, Slap gonna put it in. We gonna bring all the nations together, folks. On the real, ain't gonna be no more gang wars, none of that. We coming all together. We gonna bring the red house with the blue house, nigga. On real, my mama eat with your mama, nigga. On the real, 2028. Everybody getting a feather. Put me in there.
Over any entity. A man submits
to
a man submits to a
way
woman.
Too much power. You giving the man way too much power.
Yeah, see a hypocrite.
You know, when there's people that can still, there's women that can still tell you stories about their grandparents and how they stuck together through the thick of it. You know what I'm saying? And the grandma didn't have to do nothing.
Dr. A for my secretary. On phone now. On phone now.
Man was there and played his role as he should have played his role. But times had changed to where men want to take.
Nope, don't skip that part.
If you don't know, now you know. One of the Chirac's finest here in the flesh. You can ask about me. On the real, I'm official. Blow the whistle. I'm official like a referee. I got stripes like a referee. You could verify. I'm verified. On the real, got nothing to hide. I'm one of them ones. Chief knee slap. Title given to me. On the real. I'm one of them ones. Niggas know. No shade thrown on my name in the rack.
Skip that part. Don't skip that part. Times didn't change. Women changed the times. Yeah, your grandmother didn't have to do anything because your grandfather was doing what he was supposed to do. And then, or somebody grandma didn't. And then guess what? That old ass bitch got up one day and decided she wanted to be a fucking military sergeant, and she started cussing her fucking old ass husband out, and she ran his ass out the fucking house and threw his ass out the fucking house for food stamps in Section 8 and never let his ass back in. And now his grandkids is asking, damn, what the fuck happened to granddad and all of the shit he left us? And instead of her saying, I mobbed on his ass, she's saying, it built up to this. I'm tired of bitches.
What was wrong
Everything
with
that
us
changed, everything that
taking charge
changed,
of our
everything
life,
that
though?
changed, women changed it. Everything that changed, women changed it. Don't just say
No.
time.
They played a role in the feminist movement. It wasn't y'all fight lady, is what he's trying to tell you. I agree with that part. She asked the question to Pharaoh, and what Pharaoh should have said, what's wrong with y'all taking control of y'all life? Nothing's wrong with that. Absolutely nothing. But when you join a fight that wasn't yours, because a lot of so-called black women wasn't being mistreated. It was a so-called white woman being mistreated by their husband. They had their foot on their neck. We didn't have our foot on y'all neck. We always high praise to our female. But once that shit started, it caused division.
That changed. Don't just say
Yo,
time.
can I say one thing?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Everything about the world and everything about the family unit that changed, women changed it. No man changed it. Y'all decided, y'all changed everything all the way to down to the fact that motherfucking how people spend quality.
So let's be real here. I was just watching this video. It's old videos, like one antique videos. Back when the welfare stuff was going on, when the so-called black people was fighting for their rights, the actual footage. I might cover that one day so y'all can actually see what they was saying, what they was talking about. And niggas was somewhat involved in that too, on the real. And it was a great divide in our people during these times because everybody didn't agree, but it happened. My thing, I'm gonna keep saying this throughout this live stream. How do we move forward?
Time y'all changed that. Women changed everything about the household, and then you didn't like it after you changed it, and you don't want to take credit for the fact that you asked for something that now you don't want. No man asked for no woman to do anything that she's doing today. Y'all did it, being nosy.
Y'all didn't have to ask us to do shit, man, because
right.
We
so
think
why'd
with
you
our
get
own,
up? So why'd you get up and decide?
We think with our own. We think with our own mind.
No,
here you is.
Yeah, exactly. You think with your own mind.
Let's be real here. Yeah, you got a lot of great thinking women, but man, I'm gonna say it. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. Can I say? I'm gonna say it. Huh? They say men and women don't understand each other. Why? Because men are logical thinkers and women are emotional. And when you try to be logical talking to someone that's emotional, they have no logic. They're not thinking logically. They only want some. When a female call her girlfriend on the phone and they talk, just listen to what they saying. On the real. A lot of times they be on speakerphone, they talk shit or whatever. Yeah, girl, I feel you. I feel you, girl. They want somebody to feel them. That's an emotion. Feeling is an emotion. I feel you. They ain't trying to come up with no solutions. On the real, they just want somebody to hear them out and vent, and they feel. And then most time, fellas, if you let women talk long enough, folks, they already come up with their own solutions. Just shut the fuck up, let them get it out, folks. And then by the time they done, you're like, yeah, you figured it out. On the real, but they emotional first before logical. We logical. When our woman comes to us with a problem, the man is thinking about how we gonna fix this shit. My woman she's not happy. What can I do as a man to make my woman happy? That's our job. That's what we do. On the real. But sometimes women ain't looking for a solution. They just want you to feel them, nigga. Just sit there and shake your head like her girlfriend. Be like, yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. And see how your life change. It'll change a lot. Motion versus logic. They gonna get logic in a way. I'm not saying they have no logic in them. I'm saying they're gonna be emotional first. That's just what I see in men and women. Men are straight logic. We looking for solutions right away, how to fix the problem. Real men, not them other niggas like Pharaohs. I'm talking real men. We looking for solutions. Women, they want you to feel them, and then they get logical after they get their emotions out.
And your mind does not belong in the space of a man. Just like a bird don't belong in the fucking water, and a fish don't belong in the fucking tree. You don't belong in the area.
Y'all wild, I'm not a prophet. I'm not a guru. I'm not a teacher. I'm not a philosopher. None of that. I'm just the nigga from the rag speaking his mind, gang. You feel me? I am Chief, though. You feel me? Big Chief. You feel me? The Book of Slap is crazy. I'm glad y'all fucking with my, perspective on the real. But this is my perspective. It don't got to be y'all's. But I do appreciate it.
Protection and provision.
Get rid of yourself, Cozy Me God.
You don't belong. Stop responding to the comments. Stop responding to the comments.
Men come from us. You was a woman.
The slap of the Pharaoh is diabolical.
What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, you don't know. Listen to me. Men come from a woman, and women don't know how to be women anymore. So whoop-de-fucking do. Nobody give a fuck. Every male creature come from the female, but no.
And we do, Rex. We gotta stop that, Rex. If you haven't, listen, Rex. I'm trying to tell them the whole time. Stop pointing fingers at each other. We both wrong. If we both wrong, what's the solution? Stop focusing on the problem. And I'm telling you, that's just speaking from a manager standpoint. And you working in the business, right? And you managing an operation. You gonna have hella niggas. Then you in charge of 100 niggas, right? Running this whole facility, and you in charge, me, right? What do, folks? They bring you all the problems. My job is to find solutions to the problem. Y'all niggas just focus on the problem. Yeah, this is wrong and that wrong. How we gonna fix it? How can we make this operation run more smoothly? We gonna say complain, or we gonna try to make adjustments, and we gonna make this shit work? We here for 8 hours, people. On the real. What's the solution? I don't phone them. The solution is stop pointing fingers at each other and work as a team. On the real. That goes in workplace and at home. Because men and women, before y'all are husband and wife, y'all business partners. It's a business. I told y'all, United States of America, it's a business. And when you sign those marriage papers and get that license from the government, it's a business. That's why they tax you more. All that shit. Everything's combined. Business-like, right? Learn how to build with your significant other and stop tearing them down. Ladies, stop looking for men just on their social status. I'm going to date him for this and what he can do for me. Because it's not going to work out for you either. Because 9 times out of 10, if a nigga up here and you down here, he looking for somebody up here too. All y'all down here looking for something up here. Build up with your partner, folks. Build up with your partner. Stop tearing each other down because none of us is perfect. On phone now. That's the solution. One of them. Accountability first, though.
No female creature betrays his own birth other than you. Lions don't do it. Every creature started off as a female at first. Whoop-de-fucking do. But do the female bird betray the male bird? Nope. Do the betray?
What do you mean? What do you mean betray?
I'm saying we coming up with some analogies for your ass, nigga. Lou did the same shit, but it makes sense though, nigga. Lou said, "Knee slap, nigga. That monkey can't do what that bird can do, and that bird can't do what the monkey." It's a crazy analogy, but it makes sense, nigga. Play your position in the household. That monkey's made for doing this and that bird made for it. It's funny, Lou, but it makes sense. That monkey can't do what that bird can do, but that bird, I laugh my ass off, but it clicked though. It makes sense. Nigga, stop comparing yourself to the next. Stop trying to keep up with the Joneses. On the real. That's another problem. Competition. The art of competition. Stop being in competition with each other. We supposed to be building together. Everybody trying to beat each other so you can look down on somebody and say, what? And then you fall. Then the next person rise. It's a vicious cycle. How do we come together so we can all rise? Because that's the only thing that's going to fix shit. Poverty is what build crimes. Earlier we had the conversation. We were talking about the guns and the drugs. It wasn't the guns or the drugs. It was poverty. Poverty. They did tests. Nigga, after so long, 2-3 days, niggas is going to start robbing, stealing for food. After so many days, they going to start unaliving for food. They know this.
Why you acting like you don't understand what the fuck I mean by betray? Why you acting like you don't? Why you playing stupid? Why you playing stupid?
When you sounding like you
mad? No, bro, don't do that. All praise to the Most High. Sali, I'm just a nigga, folks. All praise to the Most Highs.
That shit that women do. Do not start doing that shit that women do when you start acting like you don't understand standard English.
Yes.
You know what?
What's the root cause of the problem right now, though, Rex? We understand that we fucked up. The women fucked up. The niggas fucked up. Root cause was we was infiltrated. We was turned against each other. Now we realize that. But why, still to this day, 2025, even myself sometimes argue with my chick, and then we got to stop like, hold on, baby. I'm not your enemy. You not my enemy. Why are we fighting each other? Why they turn us against each other? Most of the time, poverty, financial issues is the underlying thing for everything. And they keep it a certain way. Understand what the life, the society we live in, they know. You apply for your job. Give me 1 second. I gotta get some water. On phone now. You apply for your job, they know how much they're going to offer you. They know the cost of living. A lot of people don't know this. When you sitting at the table with the hiring manager and they offer you something, you can negotiate your pay. If you don't negotiate your pay and they don't budge, negotiate your vacation time, your time away from work, how it accumulates. It's almost the same shit. Work-life balance is important on the real. But they know how much you make. They know how much you pay for rent. They keep us in a cycle where we struggling. Unless you got your own business. Or you find a way out. 2-3 jobs. On phone now.
What the fuck betray mean? You know exactly what it mean. It mean exactly what it mean. Betray. Have a nigga
So
go
how-
to,
but
have
how
a
you
nigga go
gonna
to
go
work.
into
Have a nigga go to
betrayal,
work.
though?
Have a nigga go to work for 30, 40 years and then rob his ass for all of his money and take his shit in family court. Betray. Tell a motherfucker one thing and be cheating on his ass and have and be using his ass. Betray. Kick the father out.
and then,
Kick the
and
father
then
out.
he's
Pause.
sleeping
Kick
with
the father out.
he's sleeping with the kids
Kick the
and
father out.
molesting the
Kick
kids
the
and all
father
that
out.
stuff. See, I can't speak.
Kick the
You saying
father
a whole
out.
lot.
Kick the father out. Kick the father out and have the stepfather raising.
I absolutely agree. That's what I'm saying. Don't take nothing slap saying the wrong way. It goes both ways. Men and women. On the real. If my background get loud, I have to turn my fan on. Get a little stuffy. A lot of squeaker in the air. On the real. But it goes both ways, D Crooks. Both ways. We're both responsible for our downfall. Not just so-called black women, not just so-called black men, but us combined together as a unit are responsible. And us combined together as a unit has to come together and find a solution on how we're going to move forward and build up our communities the way they're supposed to be. So we not, like if you go to the average block of Chicago, on phone now, terrible place to go. It's trash everywhere. Niggas will go buy a bag of chips, finish eating it, throw it right on the ground. No respect for they land that they live on the real, because they don't know who they are. On the real. Build up your community. Start in your own house first, though. You can't build up your community, Pharaohs. You can't be a pharaoh, a leader, or a general if you can't even get your own household in order. That's just the fact. And yes, sometimes they do use who's close to you to make you downfall, whatever. But nigga, you gotta maneuver around those obstacles, gang. As a man, if you the smartest man in the world, you should have known that. You should have sat Golden down, sat Camille down. Like, listen, Queen, on the real, I'm not your enemy. I don't know what I did or what I gotta do to fix this, but we need to fix this. We need to make this work for these children. And if it comes too toxic, then we need to make sure that we can separate peacefully and still be able to co-parent together. Fellas, you're not co-parenting. You're playing Star Wars. You out here bashing everybody and you're being a hypocrite. It's diabolical. Somebody need to talk to you. Let it be knee slap. Chief talking to you tonight, nigga. On the real. Pull up and come hear this shit, folks. Get off Star Wars. Somebody send that nigga my link. On the real. Tell the nigga pull up. So we can have some conversations. Because it's critical that you get your mind right, young man. On the real. You got some bright ideas. You're not all the way crazy, because I see what some of the shit you saying, gang. You know what the fuck going on. But playing victim ain't it, G. It's not.
And have the stepfather raising the kids. Betray. Doing shit that you know you shouldn't be doing.
And it's
doing shit that
betrayal
you
when
know
the
you shouldn't be
man want to
doing.
lay
Betray.
down with the little girls and the little
Betray.
boys, though,
Yup,
too.
and who's letting that happen? Women.
And listen. For now. Both men and women are responsible. If y'all letting little children get touched in the household, and it's true what Froze is saying, because a lot of people have. It's not all women, it's men and women in the family protecting Chester the molester, because y'all don't want problems. Outcast them niggas out the family. They don't need to be there. If that shit is happening, exile them from the tribe. We used to do it all the time. Mufasa and Scar and his people was not allowed on the Pride Land. They wasn't. Y'all family, but y'all can't be over here with that fuckery. That's how you handle that. All that secret squirrel shit and hiding family secrets, y'all get that shit together. Identify who the infiltrators are in the family and get them the fuck out of there. On phone now. Stop making excuses. I said exile them over the ice wall. You heard me, nigga. Like, banish them niggas. Like Fifth Element said. Banish them niggas out of the family. On phone now. You're not allowed at the events. You're not allowed in my house, folks. You're not trusted. Like that dirty nigga that came and attacked me that went that one size fit all had to have an ass nigga. He's not trusted. I know. I look at his eyes. His family follows him in every room. If he do come to the house, he's a thief. He's not welcome in anybody's house in his family. Those type of niggas need to what? Y'all not welcome here. On the real.
Because y'all was the ones
in our life.
What do you mean? How are you letting that happen? This ain't why R. Kelly went to jail and Oprah never did a day.
Because of a power differential.
Ain't that a... I'm sitting here... Oh, I hate when I do that. I was on mute, gang. Damn. Listen. One Love said, so-called black men have been taught to look down on so-called black women because of the high... There y'all typing. Let me... I'm moving my comments. Because of the high levels of misogyny and patriarchy. YP is the worst example of a so-called black man dealing with a so-called black woman because of what he preached prior. He did come out teaching that the so-called black woman was God and all that. He's a hypocrite on phone now. And yes, we do. And I listen, One Love, on the real. Nisab said this before. These people that they worship, they came over here, infiltrated our land. They put on robes, dresses, and wigs, walking around trying to be Big Mama, writing down house rules on our land. Why they got on wigs for? Why are they trying to be like Mama? Huh? They tried to replace the woman. They told you in their Christianity book. They told y'all. The woman ain't, huh? They blamed everything on the woman. That's what Pharaoh's talking points are. He's using that shit that they, huh? We love our women. Men and women are both equally important. Not one over the other, but together as one. We are powerful. Us fighting each other, bickering against each other, we lost. But what Pharaoh's, I think, been trying to convey throughout most of this live stream, and I don't think he said it much yet. But throughout it, because I got a lot to go through, and we 5 hours in, bro, we gonna have to come back tomorrow on the real soon. Because I'm gonna tell y'all. But his point is like what you saying, D Crook. I mean, One Love, is that yes, we've been infiltrated. If you feel me, who are these people? Who are these people that is raising the patriarch over the matriarch? Where is the matriarch? What happened to Mama? Who is these people telling us that the Holy Trinity is 3 men and it's not the mother, the father, and the child? That is the true Holy Trinity. It is. They exiled the woman out. And we need our so-called black women to know thyself. That's the whole goal of everything. We supposed to be teaching y'all who y'all are because y'all did fall high from grace. Y'all did. And just think about this. Jigga said it the best. The power of the P-U-S-Y. Why niggas get haircuts, try to dress fly. On phone now. We do everything for y'all. Niggas really don't give a fuck. And when folks keep saying that women, y'all want more and more. It's true. We wouldn't be at the point of civilization is now if it wasn't for women because they push us to do more. They push us. They always want more. Build me a pyramid. Build me a city. We did it. On the real because we love y'all. On the real. But where do we fall apart at? That we hate each other. And it's not, we not good enough for each other. And we got to look to other races to find fulfillment on what our own people can't do for us. It's diabolical. We need to fix it.
Because women are protecting women, you're not protecting nobody else. It ain't because of no power trip. Because Oprah, you talking about molesting and all kinds of shit. What is you saying? Because Oprah went with John the Baptist. He's Caucasian. She didn't pick a nigga. Stedman didn't do it. John the Baptist did it. But then
but Oprah was doing that for a man.
No.
John the Baptist.
Doing that for a woman. She was doing that for a man.
R. Kelly went to jail and mothers was dropping their daughters off at their house out their car. Why ain't none of them mothers go to jail? Why only R. Kelly went to jail?
They both should have been locked up. Everybody that was involved for delivering anybody to a minor, they all need to be charged. On the real. Protect them babies.
You do know. It's just that hard for you to acknowledge it. Because women in America don't get in trouble for shit that they do. And women in America are extremely unfair.
You can't say it's not both ways, then say we both wrong. I've been saying we both wrong the whole time. Let's not point fingers, D crooks. Let's come together and find solutions because we already lost. Together we stand, divided we fall, people. men and women, brothers and sisters, on the real. None of us are better than the next household. We all got our own issues under each roof. No one's better than the next. How you handle your problems make you great. What you go through don't make you who you are. But how you handle yourself when you go through what you go through means everything, froze. And you're not handling yourself very well throughout this whole situation. Since 2020. 21. That's when it all went down. 2021. Gregorian time, nigga. You're not handling this well. You took no accountability. Word of the year. Fuck the day. The year.
And this is a feminist country. You don't want to say it, I'll say it. That's why. That's why you can do the same shit a man could do, if not worse.
And he telling the truth about a lot of this stuff. He not all wrong.
And there's no consequence because y'all sweep everything each other do under the rug. That's how R. Kelly can have a shitload of fucking underage girls dropped off at his fucking house by their parents, by specifically their mothers, and nobody got in trouble but him. But in the same scenario, if the FBI kick a door, who's in trouble? The crackhead at the window knocking on the window for a crack rock, or the
according to the Bible is really not a rap. The beginning is the end is the beginning. Genesis is the ending and the Revelation is actually the beginning. Everything backwards, but hey, I don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? The ending is the beginning is the end. The reason shit has to so-called end is because motherfuckers didn't get it right the first time. On the real. They didn't get it right. We still fight each other. We don't know how to live on one landmass and get along with people that look different than us. We have to have wars amongst each other because of skin color. Not morals. Skin color. Come on, people.
Supplier that got all the drugs in the house. The supplier. Who's more of a threat in New Jack City? Pookie or Nino Brown? Nino Brown. So imagine if the police went after Pookie and didn't go after Nino Brown. Okay then, so how the fuck is R. Kelly in trouble with the motherfuckers that literally sold their kids and literally told their kids to go seduce that man and get his attention? They're not in trouble.
But that's my point to what you said about Charlie Kirk. How you gonna tell the government to take the guns away from the regular people that need to defend themselves just in case the tyrant government? You know, because they allow somebody to do an inside job. So that falls right into their plan, froze.
So if I go to the park right now and I go to the playground and the mother tell her 16, 17-year-old daughter, oh shit, that's young Pharaoh, go seduce his ass and get his number. She not in trouble? Even if I do say I don't give a fuck, I'm giving my number to a minor.
Both of y'all in trouble.
But the mother is in trouble because she the one that told her to do it. So here
I ain't never say nothing about nothing not happening to the woman because yeah, that happens in the world, but clearly not as much as men molesting kids and little boys.
Ain't no man doing nothing that the woman don't already know about. I'm tired of it. What is a man doing that a woman don't know? Nicki Minaj protected her brother and her baby father. She knew what the fuck they was doing. I'm tired of women always.
I think that's what I think nice. Oh, you said incel. Yeah. I'm fucking down.
Acting like men are so evil. Anything that a man is, you are allowing it. If the nigga is a real nigga, it's because bitches is making sure he's a real nigga. If he's a fuck nigga, it's because bitches is allowing him to be a fuck nigga. But there is no.
They say behind every great man is a great woman. So there's some truth what you said, but you can't blame your downfall on your woman for it. It's like what you got going on right now, Froze. You got the option to get out that woman in the house. She's making you miserable. You can't blame her for that because she wants you out. Pid. She wants you out, gang. So they do all the diabolical shit. Go overboard. Be petty for no reason. Look for any excuse to be mad because they want you gone, folks. Off their Wi-Fi. On the real.
Type of man in this world doing anything that a woman is not allowing. If he graping, some bitch is allowing that. It ain't like he doing that in secret. Somebody know he doing that and somebody letting his ass get up and go in that room every fucking day and do that. It ain't no secret. So the thing is, women raise the same type of men that y'all complain about, and y'all know that y'all doing it. Then you want to complain later. For 18 years, somebody told you to make sure that that motherfucker went to bed on time, make sure that motherfucker went to school, make sure that that motherfucker stopped doing shit that they shouldn't be doing, and you ain't give a fuck to listen. Then this motherfucker.
But that's why two parents come into the play, froze. You feel me? And if a child's playing the mother against the father, nigga, shame on both of y'all. That's what I'm saying. Don't point the finger at her. Look in the mirror too, G. You got say so in the household, nigga. If it's time for your child to go to bed, nigga, I ain't pick up, put them in the bed, folks. Don't blame it on the woman. Say, and folks sit there like a little female with your arms crossed, huffing and puffing. So you never listen to me, head ass boy. On phone now. This shit is crazy. Diabolical, froze. On the real. Accountability. You blaming everything on the woman, but you there too? And you allowing it to happen. So at what point do you take responsibility on how your child being raised under the roof that you under too?
Fucker became 18 years old and became everything we said that they would become, and now y'all complaining about it. There is nothing that no man is doing, whether they're a public figure or just a regular person. There's nothing that
right. He want to cut the whole woman. He want to stitch up the coochie and put a chastity belt on the coochie because he don't like it. On the real, diabolical.
Man is doing that a woman don't already know. The police.
So a parent that sends their kid off to Sunday school and all this, and the pastor is raping them, and they don't know nothing about it.
You knew that it was going down in Sunday school. Everybody know it go down in Sunday school. How the fuck?
And another thing too, y'all. Listen, people. Froze, you have, like, I'm a girl's dad. Yes, they need their father, and yes, they need their mother. But here's the thing: what we got to correct here. I can't teach my daughters how to be a woman. I can't, because I'm not a woman. That's where her mother comes in at. And then Froze, Camille's not going to be able to teach your son how to be a man. She can raise him to the best of her abilities. But let's be real here. She's not a man. That's where you come in at. Woman is always the first teacher to the child, gang. On phone now. But then you got to step in too and say, look, son, when your mama tell you go get her purse, G, don't carry it like that. This how we, as men, this is how we carry the purse, folks, when they ask us to go get. That's your job. On phone now. You can't put everything on her, gang. It's diabolical.
Everybody know it go down in Sunday school except for you. You don't know that? I went to Bible study when I was a kid. I went to Sunday school, and everybody will tell you can get your dick sucked right now in Sunday school. Right now, nigga. Tomorrow is Sunday. We can pick a random Sunday school, and you can go get your dick sucked.
Not you, folks. You told us that nobody liked you, no girls liked you, and you can't get there out. Nigga, stop lying.
So stop playing. Stop playing. Everybody don't know that. If you don't know that pastors got money and be fucking them fine ass bitches in the congregation. Cause I would if I was a pastor. The fuck? And so I say this. Stop acting like you don't know. Once again, that playing stupid shit. You know it go down on Sundays. Stop sending your kids to where you know it go down at, and then acting like you ain't know it was gonna go down. I ain't know that was gonna happen.
Majority of the time, it's going down in just about every church.
And you sending your kids there still, and not you, but somebody sending their kids there still
because they believe in the Jesus.
No, because you don't care. Because you don't care. Because
they believe in the church.
That's some bullshit, and this is why we're not gonna go nowhere dealing with y'all motherfuckers, because y'all play too much. And y'all don't want to keep it real. It's shit that you believe in. Pause. I'm going to the next person. But I'm gonna say this. It's shit that you believe in. It's things that you believe in that you would never send your kids. So you would send your kids. So you would send your kids to get molested, or that's like a motherfucker saying, "Well, we know that."
If y'all notice, Froze twist everything people say to him. He twisted around, and it's kind of sick, bro. Just so he can seem smart, like you said, Rex. He not. But what people that's not too intelligent do, every time you get into a certain thing that they're not comfortable with, they want to steer it back to the conversation where they sound smart at. And that's what he do every single time. It's diabolical. Instead of you just sitting there and saying, Slap don't know some, folks, I don't speak on it. And I tell Rim all the time, folks, I don't fucking know. Rim, I don't know, folks. And I don't speak on things. Folks, just say you don't know certain things, folks. It's okay not to know, G. I don't know, folks. I gotta look into it. Oh, no, it's that simple. I gotta look into that, folks. That's a good point. You might be right. I never thought about that like that, but let me look into it. And then move on with yourself, folks. Stop twisting everything people say, put it back into something that they didn't say, and this diabolical. It's very noticeable.
Touching motherfuckers, but we still gonna send our kids because we believe in it. That's why y'all the most trifling race of that's why y'all the most trifling motherfuckers. That's why don't nobody want y'all motherfuckers. Cause y'all do stupid
Speak for yourself. Diabolical. Undertaker, where you at? Unreal. Pull up. Speak for yourself. Talking about nobody want them. Listen. Slap love y'all. On phone them. I do. This nigga, huh? He said something about, I don't know if we're going to make it to that part. He said one thing that Golden be telling this nigga that hurt his feelings a lot. He admitted it on the live stream. He said, put on a straight jacket. On phone. Hey, folks, go put on a straight jacket. On phone now. Go put on a straight jacket, folks. We love coochie over here. Gee, what you talking about? They undesirable. To you? On the real.
That shit willingly and consciously.
Go put on a straight jacket.
Knowing that is stupid. So with that being said, whatchamacallit? I gotta click her out real quick because she's not gonna stop talking out of turn. Whatchamacallit? Motherfuckers do stupid ass shit.
I appreciate you. None of you niggas ever try that shit though. Don't ever try that shit, nigga. Females, y'all welcome. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed your shower while listening to Knee Slapper.ta on phone now.
Consciously knowing that it was stupid for you did it. And then acting like you didn't know. Women do that every day. Send their kid to a rapist's house and then act like they didn't know. And then now you grow up and you like, my stepfather molested me, and this bitch looking you in your face. Oh my God, I can't believe he did that. You can't believe he did that because you knew he was going to do that before he did it. And this is another classic case of bitches acting like they don't know what the fuck they doing while they doing it. Please believe me, when I tell you everything these hoes do, they know. Them little mistakes do not be mistakes. They're very calculative in the shit that they doing. She know what the fuck she doing. They know what they doing. Oh, we still gonna send our kids because we believe in it. You believe that vegetables is healthier than meat, and you don't.
Correct you, you better calm down, sir, in the chat. Who you talking to for now? I mean, you folks, you're writing paragraphs. First of all, I can't sit here and read your whole paragraph and pay attention to all that shit you writing in the chat, gang, and listen to Froze to catch everything. For I'm multitasking. I'm gonna miss something. I appreciate you for pointing it out, but Froze made that point, and I spoke on it already. If you live in a feminist country where they put all the rights towards the women and they try to attack the man, we know what's going on. We see that. I addressed that already, gang. Yes, it's true. It be happening. But how do we move forward, D Crook? You got a solution for Slap? On phone now. We solution bound over here. On the real, how do we fix this? You just gonna sit here and blame the so-called black women because they took, advantage of certain things that was in their favor, like welfare and child support? On the real, they did it. How do we move forward? On the real, we need to take care of them babies, right? But we also need to have a healthy relationship with their mother, right? How can we have a healthy relationship with their mother and move forward and raising our families so they don't repeat the cycle that we had to live through? It's about the babies, not us. Everybody mostly attached to their relationship and what's going on with what about them babies though? What's in the best interest of the child? And that's what child support and all that stuff was supposed to be based off, the best interest of the child, but it's not the best interest of the child. Let's keep it a buck. And that's when Slap come in and tell y'all we need to make adjustments to our laws. We need to do something as people. Instead of waiting until it's your turn to get slapped with child support, Froze, because you ain't spoke on child support ever until you got slapped with it. But you supposed to be for the people. But child support been kicking niggas' ass in different ways, Froze. Like, I'm agreeing with take care of your children. But how can we make it fair? It's just that way that if the man do have to pay child support and they're taking more, he can't even afford his, he should be able to afford at least a roof over his head and food, minimal. Food and shelter, minimal. But if you take majority of the check where he can't even get a roof over his head, you just ended that man's life. Not only he can't get no more coochie, but he ain't got nowhere to live. He ain't got this, that, and the other because child support kicking his ass. It's not fair the way they ration that shit out. Because like I told him earlier, some of that, like especially when I'm speaking to like 6-figure niggas, they are paying way too much for not just the regular niggas. They still take a nice chunk percentage, but think about the rich niggas. Jay-Z and them folks, they talking about $1 million, $20,000 a month, nigga. What? It don't take that much. We all know that. You're penalizing a man off his success, not because he had a child and saying he's a deadbeat. It don't take $20,000 a month to take care of no child. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. It's not right.
Send your goddamn kids to fucking culinary art school to be no fucking vegan chef. You still in the fucking house eating that bullshit. You send why do black people send their kids everywhere but to learn something that's healthy? You don't send your fucking kids to martial arts. You don't send your kids to shit that you supposed to send them to. But shit you not supposed to send them to, you can't seem to stop doing it. That's why don't nobody want y'all motherfuckers. Period.
Stop speaking for everybody, Froze. Diabolical. I disagree, ladies.
That's why nobody wants.
He wants to go find him a transformer. That's what he want. Slap don't want that. Now I'm speaking for all real men. We don't want transformers. We don't want robots, blow up dolls, nothing. We want the real thing. I don't care if your toes match your fingernails or if your panties match your bras. I want some coochie. For real.
Y'all, who is this? The homework guy. It's on you. And then Mel, it's on you. It's on you, the homework guy, or I'm gonna click you out.
D Crooks is not all women. That's my point of my live stream and more of my stuff. So I point fingers at everybody and putting everybody in one box. There's good women out there, and I've spoken to them. I know them personally. They don't agree with the system, and they're fighting hard to keep their kings. On the real, it's not all women. It's a lot, yes, on both sides. It's a lot on both sides. But just because you got a coochie don't make you divine. I told you that. You got parasitic coochie out there. They don't act right. They don't deserve that title. We know this. But don't put all of them in the box just because there's a couple parasitic women out there. Don't put it on all women because you shitting on the good ones. And I'm going to get offended because my OG is a good woman. Y'all got to stop that shit.
Yo. You gone. Mel, it's on you.
I bet. So I'm going to just sit here and I'm going to tell y'all because I'm going to get...
Gummy Bear the Shango, you ever been on child support before? And in what state? Because it varies and each state is different. On the real. And if you ain't never been on it, don't speak on it. On the real. Talking about, yes, it does take a percentage. What percentage? And how many children do you have? We got to look at all the facts before you come here talking crazy. Because we talking realistically here. Yes, the children need to be took care of, but is it fair?
I'm gonna get everybody watching involved too to a degree. I'm gonna just say,
kind of like the spoiled rich kid that never get in trouble, never got in trouble. Dad and mom always come bail them out of trouble, and they don't have a sense of gratefulness or responsibility because they never had to work for shit or never had to see motherfuckers even work for shit. They were just completely shielded from hardship. Okay, so that's the story of the average woman here.
Real quick, too, for the people that missed it, because I know people don't be listening to Slap. And I asked y'all for the solutions. And I came up with a few, and I just want to repeat that real quick. All right? Listen up carefully. How do we fix our households, right? Fixing the so-called black family household doesn't come from pointing fingers. It comes from economic empowerment, healing relationships, rebuilding communities, reclaiming our culture, fighting systematic pressures, and working as partners instead of opponents is what Slap is talking to push here. We don't even know who we are. A lot of y'all niggas, what? Said y'all came from where? Diabolical. Learn how we stop pointing fingers, man. Look at the facts. Look at the information. It's going to hurt your feelings when you find out the truth of what really happened. Because everybody's so feeling like they so divine and they so royal blooded. When a lot of our ancestors was fucked up. They were. They all didn't make great decisions. And you don't want to be attached to this. You don't want to be, but these was your people that did this shit too. How do we move forward? How can we break the cycle? Generational curses. Instead of sitting here complaining and pointing fingers at each other. Like we each other's enemy.
You got food stamps. You got Section 8. You got everything the fuck that you can have. You don't even got to go out.
I got that, and I still got my man. So.
Right. And the average person in this country set it up to where they could live their life without a partner. And then they wait till they get halfway through their life and realize that you can't do that. The average woman.
Yeah, we know that that's not the answer, which is why I'm saying, everybody stop debating with each other and say, you did this, you did that, and try to figure out a way to fucking get along.
No, that's a cop out. That's a cop out.
That's a cop out.
That's a cop out.
That's not because you're gonna.
He's an agent. He don't even want to find a solution. It's a cop out. Stop pointing fingers at each other. It's a cop out. Acknowledging she fucked up, I fucked up, we fucked up. How could you an agent? You want to keep the families divided. How can we fix this, Rose? Then what's the solution? She gave you, finger pointing is one of the biggest things. Like little kids. No, she did it. She hit me. No, he hit me. No, he hit me. Nobody got nowhere to point fingers. How can we fix this shit? That's what y'all missing.
Why would I stop my argument if I'm right? If I'm right, I'm gonna argue with you for all sides.
It's called being a bigger person, folks. If I'm right, I'm gonna argue with you to the nigga. It's called being all right, folks. You got it. I'm funny. You got it. You got that one, shorty. You got it. All right. I don't even want to argue with you. I'm funny. I don't even feel like arguing today. All right. I'm gonna call you back. I'm funny now. I'm finna take a walk. Something. Everything gotta be a fight, froze. This is a nigga that said he's famous for arguing with people. He ain't looking for no solutions. He's looking for an argument. He's looking for a battle.
They're right.
I'm not gonna stop debating with nobody to try to figure out how the fuck we could come together. If obviously we can't come together because we debating. If we could come together, we wouldn't be debating and arguing all the time. We would have came together.
Shouldn't be debating in the first place. There's no debate. That's how they got all the fish out of the waters. Y'all bit the bait. Somebody said that earlier. Don't bite the bait. That sickle, that hook, on the real, that letter J that didn't exist for too long. On real, it's the shape of that same hook that pulled the fish out of the waters. On the real. Don't bite the bait, people.
I only came up here to debate with you to try to tell you that on the other side, there's women that still have hope for this shit.
Good.
And I do hope that you find a good woman, because obviously you ran into some motherfuckers that wasn't shit.
Nope, don't make this shit personal about me. I fuck with her. I fuck with all kinds of bitches. This shit ain't don't make this shit personal.
Crook. There you go, Crook. You got something to say? I'm gonna warn you right now. Stop not finna argue with you, gang. We looking for solutions. I don't fall now. Link in the chat.
You know about me? I don't need you to hope a damn thing. I'm good. The point I'm trying to make is this. Family unit structure in America for the last 100 years has been a shit show and a clown show. Because the person that get pregnant and push babies out their vagina has not taken their role as a mother serious at all, because they think because they got too comfortable.
What about the men? How us as men all took in our responsibility as fathers? It goes both ways.
Having the perks and the benefits of living in this country. And the average setup in America is for a man not to exist. And it was set up that way, and it still is. And in order for the average woman in America,
like, he not always lying what he's saying. War is a war. It's not just on the men. The war is to get to the women and them children's access easily. But what you got to do first? You got to remove who? The providers, and who? The protectors. Once the protectors out of the way, ain't nobody there to fight for them women. Froze that you supposed to be protecting. The ones that you harming. You putting your hands on those females that you supposed to be protecting. Huh? So once we all locked up, dead in jail or whatever, or they turned you into a transformer, you ain't got no fight in you. You ain't got no fight in you. You got no fire. On the real. That's what it really is about. It's not about men. It's about them babies and them women taking their proper role on this planet. Because I told y'all the power that Jay-Z told y'all. When y'all, if the so-called black women got their shit together in this country and start walking upright with righteousness, the men is going to follow. Guess what? They is. So in a way, the women do hold a strong role in rebuilding our communities. They got to check themselves, and men, we got to check ourselves. We do. We got to uplift our women and put them back on that throne that they was knocked off of, on the real. Because a lot of the women, they don't. And I'm not saying all women, but a lot of them, they don't love themselves. They don't respect themselves. They don't know who the fuck they are. On the real. They out there going with a wind blow. On the real. But as a king Pharaoh, you's a Pharaoh. You call yourself Pharaoh. Teach her the truth. And then pick right, too. If you pick wrong, you can't be, nigga, you picked her. You picked Banderella. You did that. I'm fucking now. Where you gonna step in your role at and build and uplift your woman at? You started out doing that. That's why they calling you a hypocrite. You was uplifting all the women. That's why they loved you. He said, girl, we the what? Black woman, what? Oh, phone them. And now you shitting on them. Talk to the women that you need to address, Froze. Hey, listen, ladies, if you out here doing this and that and the other, stop putting it on all of them, because that's where you lost at. That's why I'm going with the Asians and Blasians and nigga. You turned your back on your own kind. You can't be trusted. You think them other races gonna trust you when they know you turned your back on your own people? Let's be for real. They like, that nigga sell out. He turned on his own people. What you think he gonna do to us? Don't fall down. Huh? It don't work like that.
In order for the average woman, it's my birthday, and you come swag.
Alright, I got D Crook on the line. I'm gonna pull you up. I'm gonna let you know right now. If one of your solutions you bringing me is putting chastity belt on the coochie, man, I'm kicking you right away. We not stitching up no coochie, gang. Welcome to the live stream, D Crooks. What's out and with you, 999?
What up, my boy?
Not much, man. How you feeling, man?
Man, good. First, let me say appreciate you for bringing me on and shit. I fuck with you. I fuck with you and Fro, so I give my little opinion, whatever. But it ain't no bad blood, no shit like that.
You
I actually like these conversations. You feel me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do appreciate you because you ain't been too disrespectful. I must say before you start, you ain't been too disrespectful. That's why you still here. You entitled to your opinions over here.
Yeah, on the cool. I was supposed to come on your last live stream too, but y'all had got me mixed up with that other weird ass nigga. Some nigga from Ohio or some shit like that, bro.
Yeah, he pulled a blicky on me on live stream, gang. I couldn't let nobody else up because I was like, nah, I'm doing it tonight.
Yeah,
I wasn't running from no smoke, gang. I wasn't, but buddy fucked it up for everybody.
I was about to say, nigga, trust me. I know. I live in Texas, nigga. We got hundreds of guns. I'm looking at about 3 guns right now. But anyway, yeah. All right. So let me hear what you disagree with as far as like what I was saying in the comments. Like I know you saying find the solution. The thing is, the solution has to start somewhere, and the solution to a problem has to start with each of us admitting to what we did, and not only admitting to it, because we already got that part. We both know that men and women fuck up equally, but like how I've been saying, we aren't held accountable on this equally. You feel me? Like how he just gave that example of with the R. Kelly shit. All that shit is fucked up. It's fucked up for the child, the mom, and the dad, and R. Kelly, whoever was involved. But R. Kelly got arrested. The mothers didn't. See what I'm saying? So they both fucked up equally in that situation, but women are allowed to get away with that shit more so than men are. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not blaming it on one race. I'm not saying all women, because that's obvious. Like nothing is 100%. So the whole bringing up, it's not all people. That's what women do. When you give them the issue when they not all women, but that don't change the facts. Like saying that doesn't mean okay, well it's all women. We gotta walk away now. So what I'm saying is, nigga, step 1 to the solution is us unanimously. Women have to, as a group, collectively say we fucked up here.
I see you. Like, give me 1 second.
Go.
My bad. I ain't mean to cut you off, gang. But I got.
No. I was just saying like collectively collectively as men in America, they said all right, like how they crack down on like pimping and hoes. They made new legislation and they called it sex trafficking. As a whole, men unanimously came to an agreement that is fucked up, and we gonna start holding the men accountable who engage in sex trafficking. But women, obviously not for something as egregious as that. In other areas, they can't even come to a table and say, all right, we collectively as women have fucked up in one area. They cannot come to a group and agree that they fucked up in one area on anything. But in order, just like a court system, before you can give restitution or give, solutions, restitutions, punishments, we have to first unanimously agree who fucked up and what. You see what I'm saying?
We both fucked up.
Exactly. We've established that part.
Right.
Now it comes the equal accountability. We both equally fucked up, but now the accountability isn't equal. We're not held to the same punishment standard for women's doing the same thing. That's the part we missing right there. Yes, we both fucked up, but we're not receiving the punishment equally for what we both fucked up on. Women are not getting that.
Excuse me.
You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, sir.
So that's my whole point. That's my whole point. Like you got to step 1, but step 2 is all right. We both admit we fucked up. Now, when it comes to accountability, we both need to be held accountable, which more times than not, women aren't as much as men are. You see what I'm saying?
So I addressed that earlier when I told you why these niggas had on robes and wigs, D Crooks.
I mean, come on,
like mama, writing down house rules and shit. They wanted to X the woman out, but at the same time, how can they get to the women though? They created those laws, the welfare and all that, the whole movement, the feminist movement.
I feel you on that.
That's why the consequences is not the same.
No, the consequences are not the same because men can't punish. Women have to punish themselves. They have to hold themselves accountable. Men can't.
That's what I've been saying the whole time. We have to hold ourselves accountable, friend. I don't know if what you're missing here.
No, you're not. No, what I'm saying is men have done it. We have done our part as far as identifying what we did and holding each other accountable. What I'm saying is women can't even acknowledge how they collectively fucked up and they do not hold themselves accountable. Like the whole. There's
is it all women or some women, D-Crux?
I'm getting to it. I know you're about to bring that up. I was about to say that. It goes back to the whole all women aren't bad. Well, if the majority of good women aren't holding the small amount of bad women accountable, then they are complicit. If there's a call about a robbery,
but
taking place. So what I'm listen. Let me let you not to cut you off. Let me give you an example.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
If there's an example, my apologies. Yeah. If I'm gonna give you an example. If there's a robbery being called in, and the police come to the store to stop the robbery, and let's just say y'all got into it earlier, you say, you know what, I'm not gonna do shit. That nigga can handle themselves. At that point, that nigga is complicit in the robbery from not stopping it. You see what I'm saying? So yes, of course, there's good women out there, but that still doesn't change the fact. And obviously, it doesn't if the good women aren't coming together and saying, "Hey, in order for us to move forward as a family, us, the majority of good women, have to hold these small amount of women accountable for the bad shit they doing." And until that happens, we can't move forward because men have done that. Men have done that. Men have said, "You know what? We gonna crack down on the small amount of niggas who doing fuck shit and make a difference." But women rarely hold the minority of bad ones accountable, which still gives the same effect. It still causes the damage.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because let's be real here. I've seen many women hold other women accountable, gang. So I'm confused on what you're saying.
We're talking about the majority.
Right. So I see, and we got to stop that because there is women. I've seen like many women come to social media and call out other women about they shit they doing.
Okay, great.
Like and I've seen it. I seen women say, "Hey, don't call me telling me that you out cheating on your man and that I'm with you because I'm finna go over there with your man because you got a good nigga at home." They be calling each other out. Not too often I see niggas calling other niggas out for fuckery. I see the opposite in that. I see a lot of women call each other out, fam. But my point is this: instead of trying to keep separating things, let's bring it together.
So look, so let's bring it all together. You see that? That's good that you say that. I'm sorry. That's good that you say that you see that. It's a small step. Yeah, making a post or engaging in dialogue on social media can help the issue, but that's still not gonna solve the problem. You see what I'm saying? Like me, let's say for example, if a man do something to a child and he go to jail, niggas in jail on their phones, they're not gonna be making posts on Instagram like, man, that was fucked up. They're gonna go to the cell and kill that. They're gonna hold them accountable behind closed doors. It don't have to be public. It don't have to be a public thing. That's more of a vanity kind of thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And it's also, I want to cut you off. I just want to address something real quick.
No, go ahead. I'm listening. I want to
hear. Right. There was somebody in the back chat, and I apologize. I didn't get to pull you up. Oh, he back. I'm gonna pull you up, and I see your private chat. Is this Rex, or is this a different Rex? Got you, gang. Well, Rex, welcome to the stream. Let me move the comments. I seen you back there, and I see your and let me say something, y'all. I have an issue. I do. Especially off a little bit of squeeze for a little bit of wine, fam. I have a bad habit. I'm guilty of over talking people. I'm not perfect all the time in conversation. I'm working on that. So I appreciate you bringing that to my attention, especially when conversations get heated and we both have opinions.
Don't lose your train of thought too.
I'm finna pull you back up, Rex. I'm finna pull you back up right now. But I do appreciate you pulling that, bringing that to my attention, man. Is that something you wanted to add to the conversation, sir?
Rex, hey, hold on. Look, before you jump to that next point, I was gonna say too. Like I said, like the first part of that to your rebuttal to what you had said, it's great that you see people making.
I hear you, Rex. Hold on 1 second. Let D Crooks finish his point, and then we gonna try to get better right now.
I gotta. I'm gonna skate up after this. But like how I said, just to rebuttal to what you said. Number one, that's great that you see that, but a social media post, yes, it helps, but it's not gonna solve the problem. Like I said, men hold other men accountable behind closed doors. If you go to jail for doing some fucked up shit to a woman or a child, you're gonna get fucked up in jail.
Brothers,
They're
we
not gonna
gotta
make a
stop
point. Hey,
appealing to
stop. Don't
extremes
talk over me.
here.
Don't talk over.
Let's slow it down a bit.
Hold on 1 second,
Okay?
Rex. Let him finish. And Rex, I'm gonna get you right in after that. We gonna build together. Rex, 1 second. 1 second, Rex.
Tell him to. I'm gonna be respectful with him too. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I got the mute button
cohesive.
if I need it, but Rex respectful. But
Yeah,
it's
you know,
like I said, it's a touchy topic, so it's like that. Go ahead, man. You
I
got
want
the
it to be
floor.
organized panel, so I'm not trying to be on no smoke shit. I want it to be organized panel. But and then the second part to it is, hey, like that's like you saying, hey, you know what I'm saying? I've seen other women hold people accountable. That's like saying, yeah, I seen a homeless man eating a sandwich, so shit, hunger don't exist. Like, nigga, yes, you probably see some good examples of women doing shit, but again, it's about the unanimous of it happening. You see what I'm saying? So again, the solution, just to go over what I said before I pass the mic off, the solution, in my opinion, is yes, identify what we did wrong. We kind of have done that as a family. Women have done it, men have done it, but now women have to hold each other accountable behind closed doors, not making a post, not doing all this extra shit. They have to learn to do that. But it's just hard because it's hard because it's not something that men can do. So when you say what's the solution, women have to sit down and figure out the solution about how they gonna hold themselves accountable, the same way we did. You see what I'm saying? And then we move forward. So it's not a blame game. It's not a blame game. It's not a blame game. Bro, stop talking over me. Stop talking over me.
Hey, Rex, cool. Hey, hold on. Time out. Rex, cool. Let's get the let him finish his point, Rex. I got you on the floor right after that. I got you, Rex. Salute.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not a blame game. It's not hate all women, or it's not. That's childish shit. Obviously, it's good women out there. It's not even a need to even bring that shit up, like, because it doesn't change anything. What I'm saying is, yes, the next step, the solution. I gave you the 5-step solution. Identify what happened. Everybody own up to what happened, and then once each gender goes into their own separate corners and hold themselves accountable, then we come back to the table as a family. You see what I'm saying? It's not even men's job. You see what I'm saying? So that's the solution.
So, can I ask you something?
But it can't happen until they do it. Yeah.
You've been here the whole live stream or no?
I've been here for about 2 hours. 2 hours of it.
All right, for sure. I said earlier though,
and I watch that shit too.
Accountability is key. Addressing what happened is key, but that's the main thing. Accountability, right? But who's to say? Because I'm telling you, it's happening. We wouldn't even be here talking now if it wasn't. It's happening. Women are holding each other accountable. Men are holding each other accountable. But at the end of the day, folks, the point finger thing has got to stop to saying who's more wrong. Neither one of us are more wrong because I never
said. See, you skipped over what I said. I just said it's not about a point and finger game.
Right, I heard that.
We fucked up. Yeah, we fucked up 50-50. But the punishments and accountability of the actions aren't equal. They're not 50-50.
We got to get to because of the feminist movement, right? Because all the stuff to move the provider and protectors out of the way to make it easy picking for the children and the women, of course, right?
No. That's not what feminism. Feminism has nothing to do with how women are held accountable for the same standards of crimes.
I know. I didn't say that. D Crux, listen.
I'm listening.
The feminist movement put us in a position that's why I was saying at the beginning of this live stream. It put us in a position where our women joined a fight that wasn't theirs.
And so
that's an L we got to take. They got to be held accountable for that. We got to be held accountable too because we let it happen too. You feel me?
We are held accountable for it. We have less time with our children. We're more incarcerated. We're getting wage garnishments. We are held accountable for that, but they aren't. And like I said, it's not our job to hold the women accountable. Women have to say, all right, we fucked up and made the feminist movement. So it fucked us over.
Okay.
Now we're going to make another movement.
That get me to my next point.
Now we're going to make they need to say, I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to say, like how you just said, they created the feminist movement. So we can't hold them accountable for something they created. They have to say, we made the feminist movement. Now we're going to make another movement to make sure this is an equal playing field for accountability on the 50-50 scale as how they hold themselves accountable. Like the perfect example.
I'm with you. I don't know what we missing about the accountability part. I'm with you. That's the main thing. That's the word of the year over here is accountability. Okay. We on the same page with that. But now remember this part, because this is the part you don't understand, D Crux, about the infiltration of our people. The people that look like us, walk like us, talk like us, they don't want unity. As soon as we start talking like this, to how we gonna build, how we gonna get better, they jump in to cause division. Those the people that needs to be put out, fam. They don't need to be amongst us. We need to identify them. I don't care what their skin color is. If they're not operating on the same frequency as us and we trying to build, they need to be removed because that's what's going on. And then we point fingers at the righteous people. Stop doing that. Identify the people, the spirit inside of those vessels that's causing us not to move forward. Those women specifically that don't want to take accountability for their actions, men included. Y'all got to move around.
Let me end it on this.
That's part of the solution. I've been saying that.
Let me end it on this. I agree with that, but that's kind of moving the goalpost.
But I want go ahead, D. Crooks. I want to get Rex the floor too.
No, I'm gonna give it to you. Like I said, I've been waiting to come on this mother for a minute. But
you ain't going nowhere. I just want to move it in a circle though. I want to move it in a circle. Give him a chance. You ain't gotta go nowhere.
I'm gonna just say this. Because I think that's the disconnect in the convo. We have different definitions of the accountability. So I'm gonna be very specific what I mean when I say accountability.
I heard you, G. You want me to repeat it for you, gang?
Let me just get a little bit, tiny bit more specific. So just see if that have an effect. So what I mean by accountability, because when I say accountability, you brought up like Facebook post and like a social media.
That was just one, G, and then you cut me off.
I know, bro. Let me. I feel you. I'm agreeing with you on that. But what I'm saying is that kind of touches. That's kind of
women didn't create the feminist movement.
Tell that nigga.
Women didn't create the feminist movement.
We gonna get there, Rex. Give me 60 more seconds to clear the floor, Rex, and we gonna let you talk your side too.
I'm
not gonna disrupt the stream.
Nah, y'all good. Y'all good. And you ain't gotta go nowhere. Like I said, I want to talk to you.
So boom. So what I mean by accountability for women, it's not like we on some. You fucked us over. Let me get my lick back. We're talking about like court, like organized. Like, all right, there were monetary damages. There were punitive damages. People were arrested. So when I'm saying accountability, I mean accountability in the form of monetary restitution, punitive restitution for women for doing the same crimes.
I heard that. That's what I was going to repeat. You keep saying the same things. They're not held accountable as the same as us. I heard you the first time.
I'm just being specific. So what I'm saying is, that isn't happening. You're saying that is happening with women. Women are not. That is not happening. You see what I'm saying? And the last example I'm gonna give of that is when I'm passing back to you after I say this shit. Is boom. If a woman accuses a man of rape, he can go to jail, lose his career, all that extra shit. But if the man is found innocent, she just walks away. You see what I'm saying? That's just one example.
Everybody getting up.
She might be held socially accountable. People might not want to hire her. People might not want to be her friend. People not want to be people not want to be her friend or socially, but monetarily they're not held accountable. Punitively, they're not held accountable. You see what I'm saying?
But that doesn't go both ways.
I'm finna mute up.
And before I pass the mic to you, Rex, I just want to say one thing about one thing too. There are some women that's on child support, D. Crooks. I've heard them live in action complaining just like, man, girl, they taking this out my check. On phone now.
Child support is not a punishment. Child support is for the child. So anybody that disagrees with child support, that's an issue. The money's for the child.
It's not about support. So listen, it's not child support that we are disagreeing. It's how they ration it out. The amount, the percentage, is it fair to both parties? And is it the best interest of the child like it's supposed to be? But I want to get 1 second. Let me give Rex the floor real quick. And Crooks, I promise we can come right back to you, gang. But let's circle the conversation.
Remember the child support thing. I'm come back.
Yes, sir. Rex, I appreciate you for pulling up. Man, let me move the comments so your face can't be seen.
I appreciate you too. Knee slap. It's going to be some mighty big changes in the next couple of days. You feel me? Our whole network, Remy, you, Trip C, Blanco, we're all going to be in a much better place here in a real short time. But with that being said, we're going to talk about some of the things that we need in terms of solutions with the family. It starts with,
Speak it. Speak your truth. Listen, I'm not judging you on I might disagree, Rex, but listen, you allowed to speak your piece, Rex. You know I fuck with you the long way, Rex.
Don't do me like that. What I'm saying is in terms of solutions, it starts with exercising what isn't true from our energy in terms of what's good for us. We are, as a community, we are fixated on finding another leader who's going to bring us to the promised land. That's got to stop. It starts with individually educating ourselves. And then from there, it comes from a sincere and true commitment to make the community better rather than take from it.
Yes. Agree. Okay. I agree with everything you just said. Those are great solutions, Rex. I really don't disagree with that. I don't, and I've said it, and you've been on my channel a lot.
I can't hear all of you. I can't hear all of you. One at a time.
It's only one person talking. Crooks is muted right now. Am I echoing? Can y'all hear me in the chat? Can I get a 9 real quick in the chat? My mic is good.
Okay. So the current topic is how. Okay.
I'm with you. I don't know who's talking, Rex, or maybe you got something open and it's echoing. But nobody else is
now.
No, we good. It's on your end, Rex. It's on your end.
Tell that nigga to close YouTube. It must be because I'm all the way out here in Seattle.
No, close your YouTube app. You got YouTube open while you on the live? You got to close it. Rookie mistake, Rex. Now? We all do it. Rookie mistake. For now. Go ahead, though.
Okay, bet. You guys can. No.
You got YouTube open. Close the app or the internet.
I got the app closed now.
All right. And it's still echoing, Rex. It's
so
crazy.
My theory is that we are looking.
Yeah, you hearing the echo. That's on your end. Something not right, Rex. Maybe back out and then come back inside. I'll bring you back up if you want to try that.
You can hear me now.
We hear everything you saying. There's no issue over here.
Nah, I'm just making sure because it's on a delay on my end. It's like because I'm up. Okay. Right.
Nah, it's connection fucked up.
Yeah, it's your connection, Rex.
I know.
It gotta be. But I'm letting you know that I agree with. I agree with what you said, Rex. We got to get out everything out of our essence that's not what we've been lied to about.
Nah.
Stop going with the schisms and all that on the real. And we need to build the communities up. That's where it starts. But it's too much self-hate in our communities. They taught us that. They talked about it through the stream a little bit, but you can't use that as an excuse. Now that we know better, we got to do better. It's slap point.
You're right.
And we all recognize, of all different skin colors, recognize there's a problem in the communities. And we need to come with the solutions. And so far, great solutions. Accountability is key. You fucked up, I fucked up. We need to, you know what I'm saying? Hold those L's. Because this man right here with the tattoo on his face said that's not good enough. No, there's no solution. It is. It has to be. Or we fucked. Our children is fucked. Fuck us. What about my 3 daughters that I got? It's diabolical. It got to stop. There's definitely a war going on against the people. And like I told them on the Patriot Act, after the Patriot Act, somebody kept asking about the Patriot Act. The Patriot Act after that started listing regular people like you and me as domestic terrorists. That's why people start getting pulled out of line at the airport. On the real. It's a lot of stuff going on. The cameras on every block. The cell phone monitoring. There's no privacy with iPhones and none of this shit. On the real, people be talking about algorithm and having conversations, then they go on YouTube and shit popping up on their phone. Yes, it's real. It's not all. It's not all conspiracy. It's not. There's no privacy since the Patriot Act. But how can we build our communities back up, y'all? Accountability. We talked about it. Holding both sides, D-Crux, equally responsible. I agree, and I ain't disagreeing with it. And I ain't saying that child support. We're gonna circle back to the child support for D-Crux if you still here. It's not bad. We're going to support them children. Nobody's against child support. It's the system in which it's operated inside of.
Yeah. Child support is not a form of accountability. That's a requirement. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. Like if y'all not together, y'all got to come to an agreement. And and like I said, women, well, I mean, like how you said, if the woman makes more money, then she's going to have to pay child support. That's happening. But again, like as far as the punishments legally for things that we both do as genders have to be met at the same time, because that's the only way that it will stop. You see what I'm saying? If we don't keep our foot, if each gender, because like I say, it's not about us warring with them. We hold ourselves accountable over here as men. They do that. Women hold themselves accountable as women over there. But if they're not doing it hard enough to where it stops. It's kind of like I don't know if I know you fuck with current events and shit, but you see how Salvador was riddled with crime. It was the most corrupt place. Once they start saying, all right, we're gonna hold y'all accountable by death, that's when the crime now it's the safest place in America because it's the safest place on the world
for certain
so
crimes.
no, it's just an example. I'm just giving an extreme example to where you see, hey, the harder the actual accountability punishment, then the less likely it'll happen. And then once you have the clean streets from it's not happening, then Salvador can build. You see what I'm saying? That's just a rough example, a reference point. I don't mean that seriously. But what I'm just saying is Salvador couldn't build their country up until they held the people who were doing the fucked up shit accountable harshly, or at least equal. And then once they did that, it kind of stopped the crime. And then they were able to build up. We cannot build it up until each gender punishes themselves harshly enough to where the next person doesn't want to do that. They'll think twice about doing some fucked up shit. You see what I'm saying?
There's a couple things I want to add to that. I mean, I don't completely agree, but I'm going to tell you what I think. For one, I'm
say a point and tell me what you don't agree with afterwards too. I'm gonna let you start.
Well, the harsh laws, because that's what I'm opening up with first. Draconian law. Do you understand what draconian law is?
Go ahead, enlighten me.
It's when you get punished to the fullest extent for the smallest crimes. We already under draconian law.
Just side note, not to cut you off. Like I said, it was just an extreme example to get the point across. But I don't think that women should be killed for or stoned to death. I was giving an example.
You can't keep backpedaling with your example. No, if you give out example that's extreme, I'm gonna have to say something. No.
I made that disclaimer in the beginning. That was just a reference point of an extreme reference point. Like if the harsher, the least harsh you are on the thing, it just makes people want to do it more because they know they're gonna get a slap on the wrist. So I'm not saying that we need to. I didn't say that to make it seem like we need to adopt their system and kill everybody that fuck up. I'm just giving an example of how people can hold. The more you hold your gender accountable, the less likely it's to happen. I do not.
But it's not gender based at the same time. It's not gender based. It's like I say, both sides need to be held responsible equally for them. My next thing is this. Point. Another solution. Big Crooks. Let me cook. Let me reach into the book of Slap.
Go ahead. I'm about to mute up.
All right. Let me see what I got. All right. Book of Slap, right? One of the solutions we need, I think, is one of the problems is, yes, we are under a patriarchal system. We have done away with what you call the matriarch. The Christianity has taken the woman out of the equation. That's one of the problems of why it's so bad right now. Pharaoh has a point in what he's saying, but the way he coming across is not landing right because he's not coming with the facts or none of that. We need the matriarch. If you understand what the law of the pendulum was, it's equal because the pendulum swings to this side, then it swings to that side equally for this many years under the patriarchal laws. And then it swings to the matriarch, then it swings to the patriarch. They completely got it on the patriarch, folks. And men are trying to play roles of women. Everything backwards. Like I keep asking y'all this question for a reason why these niggas had on robes and dresses and shit. And like Big Mama, they had tried to replace the woman, fam. Then they made all the whole feminist movement came out and all this shit plays a part, right? But one of the main things we're missing is the matriarch. We don't have a matriarch. We don't. Everything is patriarch based. But then they have laws against the men and you telling me like why the women are not being held as accountable. But this is all the scheme. It's all the same. It's a scheme, fam. But we have to acknowledge like Rex was 100% right what he said. He dropped some jewels real quick and dipped out, but he wasn't wrong either. Know thyself.
Go ahead.
Yeah, know thyself. Address the root cause of the problem. Where did this shit come from? All that good shit. We got to look at that. COINTELPRO. Oh, that's conspiracy. COINTELPRO is not a conspiracy. It's proven. It's out there. It's actual factuals. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But pointing fingers, and we agreed on that. Pointing fingers at each other ain't it. But at the same time, you're still pointing fingers at the women more so than the men equally.
You saying me or you making an example?
No, I'm saying you. Because what I'm hearing,
go ahead.
What I'm hearing from you saying, it's more still like on the froze item base spectrum. Like it's more like, all right, well, yes, I agree. The women, we need to rise these women up, not bash them. Don't bash them all the way. Raise them up, gang. Raise them up.
Just
Teach
to clarify,
them if they don't know. If they don't want to listen, then maybe they are infiltrated. Maybe they don't need to be taught because it's not for everybody. That's all I'm saying. It's not for everybody to run a righteous path, walk a righteous path.
So look, just to clarify, if you think that I'm on that type, the one of the main points I was making, I said maybe like 2 or 3 times, was it's not our job to see where Pharaoh coming from is he believes that he's trying to adopt the ideology of the white man. The white man wants to hold the women accountable, or they want to be the one to put their foot on somebody's neck. And he believes that men should do that to women. But what my point is, women need to do that on their own. Like I said, we go in our corner and hold men accountable. The women need to go in their own corner. It's not our job to do that. You see what I'm saying?
So, but I hear what you said. But my point is this, though.
Let's go further too. Let's say we have children.
Right.
If I have a son that does wrong and a daughter that does wrong, I'm gonna go take my son in the other room and talk to him about what he did, and the mother's gonna take the daughter into the room. That's an example of what I mean.
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, D. Crooks. I agree with that, but what I want you to understand, gang.
So I'm not. Yeah. So I'm not saying we need to. I'm not saying we.
Because you say a lot, fam. You be saying a lot, and I gotta address something before you keep going.
Go ahead.
I want you to understand and overstand this. I'm not disagreeing with you that the man could check the man, the woman check the woman. What I'm trying to open your eyes to is that it is happening. It's not happening on the grandest scale as it should be, but it is happening. So when I mentioned the social media posts where women are coming out speaking out against each other, that is a start, but it's also happening behind closed doors. I'm trying to tell you how many sisters I got. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
They are holding each other accountable, but it's not. They can't force the next woman to be righteous. That's when you start identifying who is not righteous amongst the righteous ones.
That's a very true statement. And again, too, I'm not. I lost my train of thought.
My bad.
Nah, you straight. Because I'm actually adding on to what you said. The only reason I know that it's happening. My issue isn't the speed at which it's happening. It was just to address the question that you were asking. What's the solution? I'm just saying. The solution needs to be, the solution is once that happens fully. Like, yes, it's beginning, but when you say, okay, you know it's happening slowly, but you're saying, what's the solution? The solution is already in work. It's just moving slowly based off both of our ideologies of it, because we agree on that. So it is happening. So the solution is going to come after that is completed. That's all I was saying. That's the solution. Once it finishes, then it won't be able, we won't be able to go to step 2 until it happens, until it's done. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about what speed it happens. But that's the solution, though. It has to happen completely. You see what I'm saying? And then we can go to what you said, identifying the bad apples from the good apples. Because again, and also too, as a point of protection, it's a symbolic way of saying, like, you know, if it's 100 snakes in the room, you know, that want to kill you, are you gonna wait for the one good one that don't, or are you just gonna get the fuck out the room? So I'll just say, in the meantime, saying the whole, there's good ones out there, it doesn't really help the situation. Like, yes, you have some people that will be thorough and pick through the bad ones and try to find that good one, but most people can't afford to take a loss, so they just choose to get the fuck out the room. So you see what I'm saying? So that's where I was coming from so that's my other point when I was saying, like, hey, I know it's good ones out there. I know it is, but we in a climate where we can't take no more L's, especially as men. Because, like I said, they gonna put our foot on a man's neck for real. So we're not trying to get stung. You see what I'm saying? So
we're not trying to, but we are. That's part of the protector's role. We're gonna get stung in battle. We're gonna have war wounds and shit, and then we're gonna move on.
Not to cut you off, I'm gonna let you finish, but I want to address one more thing before I forget what you said. As far as we need the matriarch. Now that is also true. I agree with that, but you have to understand that
it's a big one.
You can't create a kingdom within the belly of the beast. You see what I'm saying? You can't create a small group and matriarch inside of a patriarchy. That's literally, if you want the patriarchy, that's gonna come on step 5 when we've identified, got the bad ones out, and we're in our own space. We will never have a matriarchy in the belly of a patriarch. You see what I'm saying?
I agree. And to go with what you're saying. To go with what you're saying, because I'm agreeing with you. You're making valid points. I'm not disagreeing. That's why I want you to understand that. Understand. Maria J says, hello. Gotta focus on the ones who actually want to grow, evolve, and learn. Can't force no one to be held accountable. And that's my point, kind of, bro. Like, we can't keep we gotta hold ourselves accountable. And then once you're saying that no one is doing this and they just make it posted more behind closed doors, that's what I'm saying. It's happening. But then there's those ones that can't get rights. Those can't get rights. Now we got to stop focusing on them. Because I keep saying, if you keep running into a burning building, you keep running to that burning building, trying to pull people out that fire, and they not really even trying to budge. And hey man, look, the house on fire. Come on, let's go. Nigga, look, you don't see. They don't see what you see, but you see it. But you keep running your goofy ass in that house trying to pull people out. What happens when that house collapses and you ain't focused on that? We just lost the great one trying to worry about some ignorant people If it's 2025 and they ain't picked up no literature or nothing to try to gain no knowledge on how to fix things and have these conversations that we having.
Let's play devil's advocate on that. What you just said. Let's keep up that same symbolicism. Let's just say how you said a person can waste their time trying to go back into the burning building, save the people, and put out the fire. And what if it collapses and then we lost a great one? Well, what happens when not only does that house collapse, but now the fire spreads to the house next to it and next to it? So we have to go in that bitch. We have to go in that bitch and stop it at the root before it grows. Because while sometimes some fires can collapse the house,
I'm glad you said that.
Spread. Yeah,
I'm glad you said that.
Go ahead.
But you can't stop the fire at the root by going in there.
I'm not saying I am. Yeah,
right.
I'm
just speaking to what you're saying. We can't stop the fire by pulling people out that don't want to move.
It's the first step.
How you gonna control that fire? You gonna pull all the people out that recognize that the house is burning down. They all heard the alarms. Everybody heard those. Everybody's ears is ringing, bells ringing.
Exactly.
Nobody questioning life. Nobody asking what am I here for? What's my purpose? They don't care.
Exactly.
They're not asking those questions. Why go and pull somebody that wasn't meant to make it? Because it already told you that everybody not gonna make it. And you holding hand with peaceful people, you gonna burn with them. If electricity is strike one thing that you touching and you connected to, you electrocuted to.
Just to get a quick question on this example. Are you when you say pulling the people out, are you talking about our people or are you talking about the other people?
I'm talking about anybody that don't want to get with the program can get left.
Okay, so I agree with that. But as far as the order of operations is, when a firefighter gets to the destination of the fire, they have to pull everybody out first and then put the fire out. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So what happens when the firefighter's in a situation?
Everyone's out of there.
It happens all the time. Exactly. And what happens in a situation when somebody in the house unresponsive, they can't move, they can't get out? Do the firefighter just he falls with the fire too, or he get the fuck out at some point?
Say that one more time.
Right. So when it happens all the time. When a firefighter is running, he's trying to save as many people as he can. And something in there is in some way unresponsive is the word I want to use. Unresponsive. And you can't get them out. Do that firefighter stay in that house when the house burns, or he get the fuck out and say, damn, I tried my best?
Nah, it's actually a two-way answer to that. So that's a good point. It's a two-way answer to that. Number one, it depends on your duty or what you were put on this earth to do. And I'm gonna explain on that. I'm gonna explain on that in a second. But on the other end, the first question, the most easiest, simplest answer to that is yes, you do go in there and stick your hand out. If they don't take it, that means they want to go. And like it's kind of like someone drowning. You don't want them to drown your ass. You gonna throw your hand out there. But if you feel your life getting taken too, then you gotta let them go. So
at the point, what point are we at right now in 2025?
Let me just finish that statement. So when a firefighter goes into the building, they do try. But if the person does not reach their hand out and it can be a safe exit, then you do have to leave them. Now, the second part of that question is your position.
Right.
Let's say that this is I was gonna bring it to like a school shooting kind of example, but I'm gonna stay on the fire thing.
Yeah.
I'll bring it back to the school shooting. But let's say for the fire example, people arrive to the scene. The rescuers arrive. You got the fire chief, the head of them niggas, the leader, and you got just a rookie, a trainee.
What's the main goal? Can I ask you that question? What's the main goal? So for the chief and all the firefighters, what's the main goal? To save as many as possible.
Let me finish the example as well, because it's a two-part.
Not all, but as many as possible.
Let me finish what I was saying. When I talked about it's about your duty, this will determine whether you stay or you don't, and try to help them to the end. It depends on what your duty is here. The duty of the fire chief is to make sure it's like the captain of a ship. The captain of the ship is not supposed to leave the ship until everybody's off that bitch if it starts sinking. I know you know this. But someone who's just a boat.
Say that last part again.
It's kind of like a captain of a ship. If a ship is sinking, can you hear me? If a ship is sinking, the captain is legally not allowed to leave the ship until everyone is off the boat.
If a lot of captains will go down with the ship on phone now.
Okay, so let me finish because I'm agreeing. I'm not disagreeing, but what I'm saying is yes. So, but let's say you have a boatsmate. The boatsmate can get the fuck up out of there. So this is why I say it goes back to your duty of why you believe you're here. If you're a person that you think is here to actually fight to the end for other people, regardless of if it hurts you or not, then that means you signed up to be a captain. You signed up to be a leader.
I want to add on to that before you go further.
So that's the second part of the question.
Yes.
So let me just recap. Let me just recap before I get back to you. Just read it one more time. To answer your question, should you stay? You reach as an average person, reach your hand out. If they don't take it, then you got to go and not feel bad about it. The second part of the question is, should you stay and try to get people out while it's burning? Well, what do you believe you're here to do? Save people or get the fuck up out of there? If you're a captain or a leader, then yes, you have.
Are you supposed to die for them people? That's stubborn.
I'm not. That's not what the fuck I'm saying. I'm asking
a question.
I'm answering it. I'm saying if you are the captain, yes, you are supposed to die until they get the fuck up out of there. If you're a leader, you are. But if you're not a leader, if you're someone who is just a part of the masses, then no, you're not supposed to do that.
Young man,
it's laws.
How old are you? How old are you?
30.
30. So right now you're merging a captain of a ship situation with a burning house situation that don't go hand in hand. Right?
What I'm saying,
because hold on, no, I know what you're saying. I heard everything. You ain't got to repeat it. Listen. Can I get my rocks off, gang?
I'm about to mute up.
Yes, sir. We can't combine both because it's not the same. When a firefighter get called to a burning building, that's not his ship. He's there to control the fire. That's the main goal. And we can go back to the ship thing in a second. The firefighter main goal is to contain that fire and save as many lives as possible. Some people go down in the fire and it's like, damn, we lost how many? It's a sad day. Don't get me wrong. But it happens. That firefighter job is not to die in that fire trying to save people. His job is to go and contain that fire and save as many lives as possible. On the real, not keep running in until the last minute. At the last minute, get the fuck out, abort mission. Same for the captain. The captain's going to make sure everybody get off that ship. A stubborn captain will go down with that ship. If he's too prideful, he will. But if your ship is sinking once everything is aborted and you can't control whatever it is, even the captain abandoned ship, he's the last one. Abandoned ship, gang.
So, okay.
I'm not going to keep running to no burning house for these niggas that can't get right. It's not my responsibility. I ain't signing up for that shit. I'm be honest with you.
So you're conflicting three different you're conflicting ego, because like you threw ego in there because you said a stubborn captain will stay on the ship. You're conflicting ego with a love for life. You see what I'm saying? So
listen to mine. I said the details. Everybody's off the ship, gang. Everybody's off the ship, and some captain will still stay on that ship and go down with it. A stubborn one. Yeah, that's what I said. But a bright captain knows that this ship cannot be contained. Everybody's off the ship. All right, Cap, you next. Come on, jump, folks, on the real. Come on, Cap. So abort the ship, Cap.
Okay, but we're not talking about an ego-driven captain who wants to stay on the ship because he wants to save his ship. Everyone's off. So because you said, is it your job to die for people? That's not the job. The job is to get everybody off safely, and you just said that he did that.
Right.
So
but then again, that goes back. That goes back into merging the fire with that's the captainship. We not captains of this ship, fam. We are, nigga. What? We are all fighting for. We're fighting. So listen. So if that firefighter, and I'm gonna go back to the fire because you brought the ship shit up, and I will. So listen. If the all the firefighters died and they job, they getting crushed in fires, folks, ain't gonna be no more firefighters, folks, to contain the rest of the fire. So you telling me we gonna die for these 3-4 motherfuckers in this crib that don't want to budge and they see it's a smoky house? And then what about, like you said, the house next to us finna burn? We gotta go out and contain this fire for the next house. Them 3 people gone, but we saved the rest of the village.
You're injecting something.
That's my point. Save the rest of the village. The niggas that's in the village that don't want to get right, gang, D Crooks, is the people that don't need to be saved. They can sit their ass, they stubborn ass where they at, and go down with their ship or that house if they want to. The rest of us good folks is gonna save the rest of the village. Not the niggas that don't want to budge, D Crooks. That's my point.
That was why I gave you the. Remember, I said it was a 2-point answer.
Yes, sir.
I already addressed that with the first answer. What I said, you stick your hand out. If they don't take it immediately, leave them. We got past that. So you don't have to reiterate that because I already said they need to get left. Not everybody can be saved. And the second part is, no, it's not your job to die for nobody. It's not. It never will be, whether you're a captain or fire chief or none of that. And the last part I was going to say is, yes, comparing the ship to the fire is different. But see, in that analogy, in that switching of the analogies, you are equating the ship to the burning house. No,
you did that. I brought up the burning house, nigga. You brought up the ship, gang.
I'm talking about. Okay, listen. What I'm saying is, it's the fire chief and the captain's job to save the people, not the house. Fuck the house. It's wood. It's insurance. We don't need to go save the house or the ship because there's insurance for shit like that. It's to save the people. You see what I'm saying? And if you can't, that's okay. But that is not your job to die for them. You know, and it's not your job to save the house.
I would rather die helping a motherfucker that's trying to help themselves than a nigga that think I'm supposed to carry them.
And I agree.
I'm not carrying nobody.
If they don't help themselves by reaching their hand back out when you reach for them, if they don't help themselves by taking your hand, they need to go. I agree with that.
That's all I say. So we agree on that. Okay. I don't know why we keep going in circles.
Okay.
So what's the next point? What's the next step, gang? What's up?
Next step in what?
The solutions.
Huh? Say it again. I'm sorry.
What's the next step in the solutions for now? So we agree that we need to take accountability.
The solution to what problem? The solution to what problem?
Our problems as people. This is what we talk about.
You gotta get specific. You gotta get specific. Talk about a specific problem we can address.
Yes, sir. So the problem of us not being able to move forward in our community as people, because we, as we already talked about, pointing fingers, blaming each other about what she did and what we did and who's more right and who more wrong. We all agree that we both wrong. We agreed on that. We agree that both parties needs to be held as equally responsible. One Love just gave you credit, and I do agree with that too. This is exactly how it's supposed to be. The father checks the son, and the mother checks the daughter. Because, like Slap said, Froze, you can't raise your daughter to be. Yeah, I agree, and I agree. I'm not disagreeing. We agreeing on a lot of things. You're making great points, gang. I want you to understand that this is not an argument.
Right? Yeah, no,
a man cannot teach. It is critical for a man, and I told you I'm a girl's dad. It's critical for me to be in my children's life, but I can't teach not one of my daughters to be a woman. I can't. I'm not a woman. I can teach them from a man perspective how to treat their mother in front of them, how a man's supposed to treat a woman. You know what I'm saying?
So boom.
Certain things, certain aspects, how her man should treat her. But when it comes to being a young lady, I could tell her, you know, close your legs, stuff like that. Yeah, basic shit. But when it comes to being a straight woman, that's a mother's job. And to raise them boys right, it's the man's job. That woman not responsible for turning that boy into a man, because it's a tough route. Yeah.
So then to answer your question, I think we had already addressed that and came to an agreement on that too. Like it's not. The question isn't how do we. What's the solution to the problem of us coming together? It is what is the solution for us to solve the problem individually as genders. So like there is no. We can't come
it's
to
not
the table.
Individual though. It's about coming together. No more divide. We have to do this together.
Hold on. Don't get riled up. I'm not riled up. I'm with you. I'm just saying we cannot come to that. Like I told you, step 3 can't happen until we address step 2. So we come to the table. We get to that part of the solution when we can all come to the table. But like you said, it's happening slower in certain corners. When I say individual, I mean by individual genders. We have to hold each other accountable over here as men. Women have to have their own little round table over there. And then once they unanimously get the same amount of accountability, not just agreeing, but also dishing out the restitution for the issues that happen, then we can sit at the table and fix the problem as a team. We can't do it as a team until we each go in our own corners. So that the question isn't what can we do? We can't do shit right now. We each have to get our
we doing it, fam. Right. We can't stop saying that's that fro shit. We can't do shit. Stop. Get that can't.
No.
Vocabulary.
I'm saying.
Yes, we can.
Stop. I'm saying it's an order of operations.
Yes, I agree with that. Not one time did I disagree with you putting one foot in front of the other, gang. Yes, you right on that. One step at a time.
So when I say we can't, you literally can't get to number 5 without counting 3, 4. So that's what I mean when I say we can't. You have to count in order. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not disagreeing with that. One step at a time. I'm in agreement with you.
Yeah. So we good.
Yeah, that's really all I was with you. So then comes the point of this, because it is about unity, but at the same time there has to be a line drawn in what they call the sand, nigga. The line need to be drawn in the sand. If the people that's inside of the community that we inside of is not like-minded, we don't need to be associated with those people. That's part of the downfall. Being influenced by something outside of our culture. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I mean, go ahead. Keep unpacking.
Right.
I'll have a question.
Yeah. So I've been saying this, and I'm gonna say it again. Fixing the so-called black family households doesn't come from pointing finger. It comes from economic empowerment, healing relationships, rebuilding communities, reclaiming culture. We got to reclaim our culture. It's important. Fighting systematic pressures and working as partners instead of opponents. Those are slap goals. And anybody can get with those programs that's causing division. Stop fucking with them. Stop fucking with them.
I think those are admirable.
Huh?
I think those are admirable goals and views. Some of them can be done, but some of them can't be done within the belly of the beast. You can't create a culture inside someone else's system. You see what I'm saying?
All right, and I want to get religious, right?
Or coming together and start a group and start inside of the belly of another creature. You see what I'm saying?
So listen. So how do you? So that's they tell people in the secrets. I thought they took it from something, and then they twisted it up and put it in the Bible, and then religion. You know. Come up out of her, my people. Come up out of the system of things. Stop claiming to be citizens of this beast, right? If you claiming to be black and you claim to be this and you can't even get with the program or what to identify as, self-identity, we can't move forward then, right? It's going to be a one step forward, two step back because you keep putting yourself back in the trap because you claiming to be a slave.
Oh, with the saying you black? I mean, I think
it's not just saying you black. Listen to what I'm saying, gang. That word was a Christian slave code. It took away land rights, birth rights, and some more shit. And voluntarily, people are agreeing to be that instead of being what they supposed to be and claiming their true titles. So that's a problem. They need a government. So was you here when I told Ram that how the reason why they make laws and we gotta and they consider us to be adolescents, children according to law, that we need to be governed. They consider us to be children. We need to stand upright as people and govern ourselves in our communities. Like I said, pointing the finger ain't that, but taking accountability, holding that, like you said it. You said it. Men hold men accountable. Women hold other women accountable. On the real, hold each other accountable. Stop making excuses. We're not each other's enemy.
That doesn't mean we enemies because we tell each other to hold each other accountable. We still
no. Fighting, bickering and fighting over finances, all that shit. When it's a whole system we living under that we all struggling with because ain't nobody billionaires over here, so we all have our struggles. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we got a couple people that got billions in Texas.
We got a couple people, folks. We got a couple people that think they made it, while the rest of the people are still oppressed. With those billions of dollars that they can help build communities with, are they doing that? It's a vicious cycle, right?
What I'm saying,
I ain't saying everybody. Some people do great things for sure. I agree, D. Crooks. I hear you.
No, all I'm saying is because we gotta get specific on the term of like a wealth. Like if you're going by this country standard of wealth,
health is wealth. Let's start there.
Let's not get too far away from. Yes, I agree with that. That's true. Let's not get too lost in the sauce. But what I'm saying is, wealth. If you're, it depends on your definition of wealth in this system. So the system of America, wealth is dished out by dollars. But in as far as resources, you could say that Africa has the most wealth in resources. Even Texas, we have. Honestly,
that's what they say.
We have more untapped oil in Texas than in Saudi Arabia. We just
in Africa too, nigga. A lot of them countries we do. They be lying to people. That's my point. You right on that. I agree.
We know. So
this is the land of milk and honey. This is the land of all the shit. We have everything.
I think as far as the whole black thing, as far as the terminology and the legalities of it, I think when white people do it, when white people call us black or generalize us as black or colored, they're doing it for the political and financial gains of it by land acquisition and property and monetarily gaining from us because they didn't have shit when they came over here. But when black people call each other black, it's not like we're agreeing. I think we're just doing that like how nigga, like we're not nigga, but we just refer to each other as niggas just for the conversation. Like, you see what I'm saying? So I don't think black people necessarily are saying, yes, we are black. I'm black and I'm proud. That shit.
They are. They proud of it. They are. And I'm trying to tell you that skin color don't make us black. It was so-called people that was pale skin that's considered black.
Yes, there are albino Africans. Yes.
No. Let me clarify this. Not albinos. Actual people that you think is white, because the way we was brought up on what the word white means, they look white. They're not albino. But they're considered black on paper.
To put a nail in that, the way you know if someone's black or not is if you can stand in the sun and not get skin cancer. If you stand in the sun and you hurt from it instead of getting healed from it, you're not black.
That's a biggie. That is a biggie. But
It's
you know, let me tell you this too, though. Listen, good point. But before you go, hold on. This one tell you something, my guy. It's not about skin color. Some so-called pale skin people can sit in the sun. And there's some niggas dark skin. The first thing they gonna tell you, it's hot out here. This sun burning me up. And they dark skinned than the motherfucker because they not in tune with nature. It's not about skin color. It's not.
It just like I said, it's not, because you can get, that's how that terminology and skin color is how you get worked into a system that can usurp things from you. So I'm not even going on skin color or race, name, all that shit. It's simple. If you are natural, if you're a natural human being, the sun will naturally heal you. If you are unnatural and you go into the sun, then you will die. That means that you're not natural, which means you're not.
That's
black.
what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree with that.
African.
But there's a lot of dark
saying?
skinned people that is not natural. Is all I'm saying. I agree with that. But skin color don't mean that you can't stand in the sun, because some pale skinned people can. And
It's not about the color. Pigmentation does not determine whether the sun heals or hurts.
You got dark skinned people out there putting on sunblock, gang. I see it every day. Why are you putting on sunblock, nigga? You eat sun. What you try to block the sun for? You out of nature.
That's why black people's eyes are. That's why black people's eyes are brown, because we're supposed to look into the sun, like, and also get UV rays from the sun. But what I'm saying is, pigmentation itself doesn't determine whether the sun heals you or not. That's your genetic makeup that determines it. Like a plant, you got plants. Yes, plants do photosynthesis from the sun, but if a plant is in the sun too long, you could burn that bitch too. So what I'm saying is, it's not about the pigmentation of the chlorophyll, the color of the plant. It's about the genetic makeup of it, of how much it can take. And if you can take if you can take most waves of this is another reason why, like, your genetic makeup determines the dosage of medicine you can take in a hospital situation. And this is why certain women die more in European hospitals or American hospitals. Black women die from childbirth more because
artificial medicine.
Because the dosage has to be changed for you as a black person, because your genetic makeup is different. It's not about the color or the pigment. Because like I said, you can have an albino African who's light as fuck and still go in the sun. And have
our people with all shapes, colors, and sizes. I keep telling people that whole black people, white people, that's all I'm trying to get to convey.
It's about internally what you are. Period. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
President 48 United States, the 48th president said, the problem is no community, village, or town for structure and long-term development, just nonstop dysfunction and division. So nothing gets done in the future of society as a collective group of people.
This is what I was gonna say. That's another point I was gonna make to what you had said, as far as trying to get the right terminologies of who we are on paper so that our resources and land aren't usurped from us. You gotta understand that whether you do it on paper or right or not, they're going to come over here and let's just say we did get our paperwork right and we did consider ourselves accurately what we are.
I'm not advocating paperwork, gang.
No. What I'm saying is, what I feel like you were pushing is we need to stop identifying as things that aren't us, so that we can actually take ownership of what's ours. So what I'm saying is, even if you were to successfully do what you were proposing, get to identify what we really are. If them niggas want that shit, they're going to come in here and take that shit regardless. The paperwork is just to buy them time. It's like all the great businesses and cities that black people built, we did it right. We got away from them. We got to step 5 of your plan. Got away from them, got the right ones, started. Wait, let me finish. We got away from them. We separated the bad ones from the good ones. Just let me finish. We got rid of the bad ones. Step 1, we came to an agreement and said we need a family. The black family was great. We moved away from them. We got our own city, started our own business, became millionaires, and identified what the fuck we really were. And once the white people seen that, they came over here and just blew the shit up anyway. So it's another example of
Red Summers. A lot of shit happened. And
so what I'm saying is that's not the solution either. That's not the solution either. Is getting the ideologies and identifying, because at the end of the day, they're gonna take the shit anyway. They don't give a fuck what you're saying on paper. They don't give a fuck.
How they take our shit, though? They didn't take our shit in the 1919, folks. They took our shit because they tricked everybody, folks. They tricked everybody. They told niggas they was something that they was not. They on a real. They killed off elders. They did a lot, and then they infiltrated us.
Are you talking about slavery?
Listen,
or are you talking about like ancient shit?
It ain't that ancient, folks. This shit wasn't that long ago, D Crooks. This shit happened not too long ago.
I'm talking about what time era you're talking about. You talking about when white people first made touchdown on the land, or are you talking about just the last 400 years of them taking shit?
So this is why I keep going back, because this is where the confusion come in. It's the words we're using. You keep saying, so when the white people came to the land, head ass boy, I fuck with you.
When the
let me finish. Let me cook, because you've been talking. Mute up.
I asked you a question. I'm saying what time period
I'm trying to answer it, folks, and I'm starting here. The word white, when you say the white people came to our land, when they first got here, folks, do you know that the people that you calling white, skin color was not pale? A lot of them niggas look like us, gang. That's where the confusion coming in. We were infiltrated.
We're talking about, bro.
1492, specifically, in Spain, 7-Eleven, and I keep talking about that, and I'm telling y'all, and I keep saying, hey, get you an Ethiopian calendar, and you can see more truth, right?
Okay, so
and we was talking about this with Foles, and Foles said that, hello, mute up, G.
I just want to know what time period you're talking about. You answered my question. That's right. I'm letting you go.
So. Listen, gang. 7-Eleven, the Moors went into Spain, right? In 1492, the Moors was expelled from Spain, gang. It's not a coincidence. Slap don't believe in coincidences. 1492, they lost the battle, Granada and all that, fell, boom, y'all have three choices, Moors. Expelled from Spain. What? That was the third. That's the 3-strike football system. The first strike, nigga, is y'all can drop y'all religion as Muslim, Islam, join Christianity. Strike 1. Strike 2, nigga, y'all can fucking get y'all heads cut off because y'all lost, and at this point it's treason. Strike 2 or strike 3, you're out, expelled from the land. So some of the people changed from Islam to Christianity so they can stay in Spain, right? Some people was brave soldiers, said, fuck it, we lost, nigga, we ain't going nowhere either. You ain't finna move me, off with their heads. And the other niggas said, all right, we leaving. On phone now. Some of them niggas had family, when they was at war with the Moors gang in Spain, 1492, a lot of their families was held. So we look at the Moors and we look at it all fucked up. And I'm trying to tell y'all the truth. Yes, a lot of Moors traded on their own people. Some of them was coerced because their families was held captive, and they said, nigga, if you don't help me take this new land, the new land they call it. It wasn't new to us, it was new to them. Help us take this land. Because we, as our people, can't fight these people. We can't take them down, but we can take them down with their own kind. We were fighting each other. So 1493, was it Pope? Gotta look it up. I don't want to fuck his name up. But the Pope, 1493, go look it up. The orders that he signed against everybody that was non-Christian said that we can take your land. If you don't believe in what we believe in, we can take your shit. So when Columbus and them supposedly came to America, I'm trying to tell you, he didn't come to America. He went over on the island somewhere, gang. This is real history. All right? He had niggas on his ship with turbans and shit. Niggas think, go look it up. This is something that to be verified. Go look up right now. Did Columbus have some Moors on his ship? Was there any Moors on the ship with Columbus? And what was their duties? They gonna tell you. Navigators. Our people were ancient navigators. We've been running this world since we was all over the place. We've been traveling the seas and the land. We read the stars like nobody's business. And we helped them niggas come over here and do the shit that they doing. And white means that they were free men. So the niggas that was really dark skinned complexion that had turbans were considered white men. So when you keep saying the white men came over here, it wasn't skin complexion.
That's just for the sake of conversation. I didn't literally mean a white European.
No, I know. I just want to correct that because it's not true specifically, D Crooks. It's a lot of people get confused on this white people, black people. White was a status in law. It meant that you were free. No matter what color you were a white man. And if you were a slave and you wasn't Christian and you didn't agree, so they said you were black man. Even pale-skinned people were black people. And even dark-skinned people were white people because it meant that you were free.
To be honest, okay, so yes. Oh, you said you weren't necessarily talking to me, so okay.
Yeah. So, I'm just, on the top. We got 10 minutes in this conversation. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, fam, because we got a lot of this video to get to, because it's a lot of shit to talk about, and we didn't make it barely halfway through this shit, and it gets better because we get to talk about, is the so-called black people indigenous, and some people asking these questions. It was a great live stream Foles had on this day.
No, that's really what I want to dive into about the whole indigenous argument and whether the black, white, African, non-African, all that shit. That's what we could talk about that shit. I'll be back tomorrow type shit if you want.
Yes, sir. Respectfully, I appreciate you, but like I say, fam,
that's really what I wanted to get on here last time about type shit.
No, I appreciate you, D Crooks, but we can still talk because we got at the 7 hour marker. I'm ending this bitch. We shouldn't have been here that long, but it's a great conversation. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah,
for real.
Yeah. So I be hearing your opinions on what you would call indigenous. To be honest, like I say, to me, it really the color don't matter. It's African and non-African human genetically, not race or ethnicity African, because yes, some people like how you say, a Mexican person from Mexico, Chinese person from China. When we say African, I'm talking about genealogy. So
how is African genealogy, folks? African mean conquered people. It literally means that you are conquered and divided people.
We're just you focusing too much on the etymology of the.
We have to listen,
word.
Folks.
So what I'm saying is, we understand it. Like that's
too much on what?
No, you're focused too much on the etymology of the specific word. That's just the marker that we're using for reference in this conversation.
And that's how niggas got tricked.
Yeah, African. We didn't come up with the word Africa for Africa. Black Africans didn't call Africa Africa.
It was Ethiopia before that, right? It's Ethiopia.
Dog, what I'm telling you is we know that, but just for the sake of conversation, so we don't have to get too deep into etymology, we're just using that terminology right in this conversation, bro. That's what I'm saying. We know that. We understand that. We know Africans.
Let me tell you something. Young man, you 30, right? Let me teach you something. When you talk about getting shit back, listen, the crux, I hear what you saying. When you talk, when Slap Sanders and Chief Sleep Slap telling you some good shit. When you say if you want to get your shit back, gang, you walk in the courtroom and you say, just for conversational purposes, Judge, I'm black. Oh, conversational purpose, you just agreed to be this and that and this. You get nowhere. You got to use the proper terms in that courtroom, folks. You got to say the right shit. And you slip up one thing, your ass is grass. I'm trying to help you. It's important. The etymology is very important.
Listen, bro, I already addressed that earlier, bro. I already told you when it comes to paperwork, yes, you want to get that shit right. But if push come to shove, they not going. They gonna blow your shit up anyway. It don't matter in court. Listen, secondly, this isn't court.
This is people too much power. Which people, folks? You talking about the people that were stealing they so-called slaves from the Portuguese, and they wouldn't even go and capture their own shit. You talk about the same people that couldn't battle. What? They bought the shit from the French and the Spanish. These European people were the weakest niggas we battled. What are you talking about? They just gonna do this and that. They ain't do shit in the first place. They purchased that shit from another nation, gang.
Bro.
I don't phone them. They did. Look at what happened. Louisiana purchased. How did the Europeans get most of the? How did I say European? The British. How did they get most of the land, folks? They purchased that shit from the niggas that really took it. Oh fuck no! But them niggas ain't here no more. Oh fuck no!
What I'm saying is, nigga, they're not gonna go down. They're not gonna just say, okay, you write on paper now. We're about to just pack up and get the fuck up out of here. Nigga, they're gonna fight back. Like that's all I'm saying.
We finna back up and get out of where? We not leaving nowhere. This is our home, gang.
So what I'm saying is to just because we're getting off. We were talking about indigenous and all the extra shit.
Yes.
That's why I say I didn't want to go down.
So we indigenous here. Where we packing up and going?
So what I'm
nowhere.
What I'm saying is that's why I didn't want to get too caught up on the etymology, because at the end of the day, nigga,
you have to know what you're saying, gang.
I've already. I gave the disclaimer. It's like the asterisk on a page of a book. I gave the disclaimer. We know that that's not our real name, but for the sake of this build on this live stream, that's what we're referring to. Because we can go down a rabbit hole of the name. But that's all I'm saying. You focus on the wrong thing. I'm talking about it.
I'm telling you, Crooks.
Listen, we know this common sense, bro. We know that.
If you know better, do better, D Crooks. On Knee Slap Show, if you know you not that, stop casting spells, folks. You casting spells, and I'm trying to block them bitches. That's what I'm doing. I'm not that. Nope. I rebuke that shit. I'm not that, gang. And you keep hitting me with that black shit. I'm trying to help you. I'm for them.
Nigga,
telling me for conversational purpose, I'm gonna just say I'm black. No, I'm not gonna say that shit for conversational purposes. I keep trying to tell you as I keep correcting you on the same shit.
Nigga, you say the same. You say that every. We know, nigga. We know.
So use it, folks. Use it. Apply the knowledge, gang. When you hear Slap say black people, I don't never. I say so-called. So-called.
Let me know when you're done.
I'm done, fam.
Okay, what I'm saying is, if for you, so you don't get too riled up or caught up on etymology that doesn't. We know it's true, so it don't fucking matter. But what I'm saying is, let's instead of saying African and non-African or whatever the fuck etymology you want to go by, We're gonna say natural and unnatural human beings. The same way we said natural and unnatural plants. Yes, they come from the same soil, but there's some are natural and some are unnatural. There are some animals that are natural and unnatural. There are some humans that are natural and unnatural, nigga. So whether you want to call
poison
it African,
ivy, nigga,
black,
didn't get here to them.
whether you want to call it
here,
black,
nigga.
Indian, it's natural human beings and unnatural. So what I'm talking about is natural human beings and unnatural human beings. For you, for the terminology.
Appreciate you, gang.
Okay. Because honestly, we was getting too derailed. We're talking about indigenous and all that extra shit. So that's what I wanted to stay on. So what's your views on indigenous and where we came from? Explain that, because that's what I want to know your opinion on.
What conversation are you in? This our shit. This our house. So when I corrected you on packing up and leaving, you talking about you finna tell them people you finna pack up and go where? To Africa?
No. What I said was, even if you are right in the courtroom and they're not going to tell us like, okay, black people, you were right in court. We're finna pack up our nation and leave. The white people are not going to tell us that. That's what I'm saying. Of course, we're not going. We've never left. We've never. You see what I'm saying? That's the point. I didn't say that we were going to say that, nigga. We outnumber them
so
globally.
They already passed law, gang. They already passed law for those who wake up. And I held a whole round table. Go watch my round table. I went thoroughly through the UNDRIP Act, United Nations, rights for Declaration rights for indigenous peoples, folks. You are protected, fam. When you rise up, D Crooks, and you start using the right terminology and you take it to fight the proper way, there's nothing they can do with you because they have a duty to uphold.
Bro,
stop being fearful of these people and thinking they're gonna do something to you for knowing who you are, gang.
It's not about fear, nigga. It's not about.
It sounds like a lot of fear to me. These so-called white people gonna do this and they gonna blow your head off knee slap. I ain't worried about it because other people already using it right now. What we should be upset about, gang. I do get riled up because I got that fire when it comes to these topics. It's nothing against you. It's not towards you. It's passion. Right now, these niggas is over here claiming our shit. Talking about reservations and they collecting checks and some more shit, and our people are here arguing about finances when everything is ours. But we don't want to use the right terminology. We want to still be black and proud, not knowing that's what got us in trouble in the first place. I don't fall now.
It's not.
It is. You better go do your homework.
Oh my God, bro. We understand
Christian slave codes.
We know how that works. All I'm saying
is,
if
you know how it works, you sure know a lot to be saying what you saying, D Crooks. I fuck with you, dog, but
you derailing the combo of shit we already know. Like you moving the goalposts on shit that we already understand.
Hey, Mo Wisdom, my bad. 1 second, Crooks. 1 second, Crooks. Hey, Mo Wisdom, you were a little late to the live stream, fam. We've been here for 7 hours. I stopped the video a long time ago and told the people we're gonna commence this tomorrow. We're having a conversation right here that's going to end shortly. And we're going to pick up back up on the video tomorrow because it was a lot of pause and there was a lot of conversation because we talking about hot topics and we looking for solutions.
We're
not just going to sit and talk about how crazy foes sound all the time, but some of the stuff he's saying makes sense. And when we start addressing certain things, we need to know how we going to move forward. I appreciate you for understanding.
Yeah. The Pharaoh shit can come later, nigga. That video ain't going nowhere. We talking.
Yeah, it's going to be here tomorrow.
On the real. So shit, it hit the 7 hour mark. You want to continue or you want to wait till tomorrow?
I just finished my point real quick. When you said that what do we acknowledge as and all
that. Let me just say this too before you finish that. Let me just say, nigga, it's not fear to say that, nigga, the white people who have unnatural ownership of this land are not gonna just give it away. That's not me. That's just being honest. They're not gonna just say, oh, "Okay, black person, you got the paperwork all right. You got to." I'm saying it's not fair to say they're gonna fight for their country. Bro, come on, man, come on. We get that, bro. What I'm saying.
So, Crooks, if you go look up what I'm telling you, phone now. Bro, people already doing this. Phone now. Everything people doing it. They're doing it, and you sitting there saying that it can't be done. And they're doing it. And there's people on our land that don't look like you that's already using laws for you. Everybody using our shit but us.
My nigga, we get it. You don't have to keep saying that. We know that.
You seem like you don't get it, fam. You talking that slave shit to me.
Let me know when you're done, bro. Because I don't want to talk over you.
Nah,
what I'm saying is you're talking to the supporters. You're talking to the supporters. You're talking to the supporters of your channel. That means we know your ideology. We know what the truth is.
Okay, so if you know that, why are you saying what you're saying to me,
bro? Stop doing this shit, bro. Just stop doing that shit. What I'm saying is, I agree with you. I understand that point. That's not the point I'm making. The point I was making, whatever you want to fucking call it, we know how they usurped our shit. Some of them they took some shit they took by just force, and some of them they took by paperwork in the names, in the lands, in the codes. They took it both ways, physical and on paper. We get that.
Not
so
physically.
We don't have to address that no more. What I'm saying,
they took it on. So that's why I gotta correct you, gang. So I'm sorry, D Crooks. You say a lot, gang, and I don't think you realize what you be saying. And that's when Slap come in and Chief come in and let you know, folks. Listen, they didn't physically take shit. What are you standing on right now,
bro?
What you walk on every day? It's physically right here. They ain't took shit. We walk on it every day. On paper, they took it and said it was numbers, G. And we just go along with the program. Is what I'm telling you, G. The land is right here,
bro.
G.
I know.
Physically took what?
Listen, bro. I know where you're.
I'm listening. I'm correcting you, G. You gotta allow correction.
You're not listening, dog.
I'm listening clearly.
Okay, please stop. Please don't interrupt. Please, I'm respectful on your panel. Just respect. Don't try to cut it off.
Yes, sir.
What I'm trying to tell you is, I know where your points are going to go. So I specifically say certain terminologies on purpose. What you just said, they didn't take shit. I told you they unnaturally have ownership of the land. It's not theirs. They didn't take it. What I'm saying is virtually they see it as theirs. So we know that they didn't physically take shit. Nigga, we're standing here. We get that. You don't have to reiterate that shit. That's why I said they unnaturally or virtually own it. I know that, bro. So that's why I say, like, nigga, you gotta pay attention to what I'm saying too. I'm not the average nigga just listening. Like, I'm not just saying shit for the fuck of it. I know what I'm saying. I say it on purpose. So I know they virtually.
Why say shit on purpose if you know it's fucked up? Why raise your hand in this class and say the answer that's wrong if you know the teacher gonna say something? If I don't understand what you saying, folks. Nigga, if you telling me all this thing, hold on real quick. If you telling me everything that you know is true, and you telling me that this is how they took our shit, then how did you get it back? Is by unraveling what they did. If they called you this on paper, took that, stop claiming them titles. It's big. And then J.E. coming here saying that you put in a specific context. Stop claiming you black, folks. Stop it. Because it don't mean what you think it mean, and words have power. It's not what goes in your mouth or what comes out your mouth that defiles you. And what keep coming out your mouth on these slap channel is that these white people did this and they gonna blow your head off if you try to claim who you are, and then these black people, they not gonna get black. Yeah, I'm listening. You talking about listening? I'm listening to everything you saying. Everything.
You're still confused about what I'm saying.
You have to correct your terminology in court. They use words and jargon that don't mean what you think it means. And if you using those words, folks, and you slip up, I'm telling you ain't getting shit back. Bro, so how you backpedaling on what I'm trying to tell you here?
Nigga.
They mislabeled all of us as Indians and Moors and all kind of titles and shit.
Nigga.
They did that.
We know. What I'm telling you is we know that, bro. We don't. I'm
so why not correct it,
just because I say that here does not mean I'm going into the court of law identifying myself as black.
Bullshit. We're having a conversation. When I practice basketball, football, what I do in practice is what you gonna go do in the game. If you practicing here and you start going to court, you gonna tell them people straight up, I'm black, judge. Let's be real. You're not finna go in there and tell them the real shit. You're not.
If your goal, you're
not even doing it right now. That's how I know when you stand in front of the judge, you're gonna fuck it up. And I'm trying to help you, and you telling me, nah, let me use the terms, and I'm telling you them terms you using is the problem.
I just said if your goal is to claim a land from indigenous, then yes, you should claim indigenous. That's common sense. I'm not telling you to go do that in your outside life, nigga. You waste time in the conversation over little shit that we know. I'm not just because I say it here. It's like me. It's like me talking to my partner. Because I call my partner nigga, I'm not finna go to my grandma and be like, hey, grandma, like, this my nigga. I'm gonna say this my brother or some shit. But it's just for conversation. We don't practice that shit outside for real. If you want to claim indigenous shit in court, you gotta claim indigenous. That's common fucking sense. The point was when you say how do we get it back? The point was how, when you say how we get it back, and the other part where you misconstrued me on when I say they took it physically, I don't mean them niggas came over here with guns and beat us the fuck up and took our shit. When I say physically, I mean they reduced the numbers by way of plague, by way of disease, by way of filth, just being in the vicinity of those people from Europe that came, or whatever country they came from.
They reduced our numbers. We multiplied. We multiplied. I'm hearing you. You fucking me all the way up, G.
Please stop. Let me finish a common thought so you can hear what I'm saying. So when I say physically, I'm saying, bro, when they came over here, they didn't come over here rough arm and shit. Half of their whole nation was killed off from the plague. They don't know shit about shit. They didn't know how to read, right? None of that shit.
Right. So who taught them? Who warmed them up when that storm of Jamestown, Virginia? And I told y'all about them 20 niggas that they brought over here and they multiplied. First, you will not let me tell you shit.
This is where you had me fucked up when you said I'm giving them too much credit. I'm not. I'm not saying they deboed us out of our shit. I'm saying we reduced in numbers by just the decadence that they were in. They were filthy. They were dirty. They had disease. They were having sex with animals. All this shit have an effect on your being as a person. Nigga, you will die from that. They don't ever have to hurt you. They can be around you and you can get sick and die. That's all that means.
I'm telling you though, some of us got sick, some of us passed away, and I'm telling you, we multiplied in numbers. Is what I'm correcting you on.
Because we're natural. We're going to keep multiplying because we're natural to the planet, literally. But it's kind of like between a GMO fruit and a natural fruit. Nigga, a natural fruit gonna keep going. A GMO fruit, if you don't physically keep making more of them, they will die out on their own. So this is when I say
they don't bear seeds because it's not from creator. Nothing that doesn't come from creator doesn't bear seeds to be fruitful. That's how you recognize people by the fruit of their seeds.
Recognition that has nothing to do with what I'm saying. That's true. Again, like you're throwing like little wrenches in the shit.
I'm not. I'm telling you the truth. You don't want to be corrected on what you're saying, for now. Nigga, you want me to be okay, but you keep saying black and white, and I'm telling you I got a problem with that. So if somebody telling you they got a problem with something, why keep saying that shit?
I just said natural and unnatural, bro. I didn't say nothing about black and white. I didn't say that shit.
That's all, but that's what the correction's coming in. When you say something and I see what your error is, I just correct you. You're like, no, stop, just let me say it. And I don't want to let you say it. I'm trying to help you.
Nigga, I did not say that. I said natural and unnatural. Fuck the color. Natural and unnatural. That's all I'm saying. So whatever you want to put on it, it's natural and unnatural. Natural people will continue to multiply on their own. This is why they are dying population. China having a population deficit. America, white Americans.
Can I get in my bag for a second, G? I'll listen to everything you said, folks.
All unnatural beings. So all I'm saying is, nigga, we don't have to necessarily fight them to get our shit back. They're going to die out on their own. Any non-natural person is going to die out on their own.
Yeah, things are changing.
We don't have to fight
Nature's taking. Yes, I agree with that. Nature is taking its course. Yes, I'm not telling you to fight for shit. I'm telling you to claim the right shit so you can be free.
We are, nigga.
Voluntarily being a slave.
We're going to do that. Like that's understood. What the fuck? Like, why would you? Like, it's like me hearing your live stream and saying, yes, that nigga just gave me some real knowledge. Now I'm finna go in the courtroom and write some other shit. When you say that means we gonna take it and take it as law. We gonna do that. We gonna identify in public what the fuck we really are.
But how do I know that? So that's what I'm saying. How do I know you gonna do that first? When you study telling
me, it's not your job to know. It's not your job to know. You're a teacher. You're a teacher. You're not literally a teacher.
I'm not a teacher.
You have an opinion. Okay, I corrected that. You're not a teacher. You have an opinion. What I'm saying is, it's not your job. It's your job to say, okay, hey, people in the class, 2 + 2 is 4. It's not your job to go find them at the grocery store and make sure they math is right. Nigga, you put the knowledge out there. You put the knowledge out there. Have faith. If it's real, have faith that it's gonna stick. It's not your job to know. How you said, how I'm supposed to know that? Nigga, you not. You did your part. You did your part. You gave us the knowledge, nigga. It's up to us. Like how you said, reaching your hand out in the fire. You reached your hand out and said, identify as this. If I don't take it back, nigga, you deserve to go. Period. So you don't have to keep saying that shit, nigga. We agree.
Right. So, man, just use the right terms, fam. We agree there right now. Use the right terms. So I want to build on something you were saying about
that's why I reduced it back. That's why I reduced it back to natural and unnatural. Yeah.
Right. But can I say something real quick, gang? And I'm not disagreeing with you. I agree with you. We just agreeing in different ways, and I see where to break down that too. I'm starting to see it. But you understand? I tell you, it's a little bit squeaker, a little bit of wine. Maybe next time we come back, Slap just gonna bring the squeaker. I'm gonna leave the wine. You feel me? Maybe. You feel me? But listen, gang.
Yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow.
I just want to build something up real quick on the last topic before we close the conversation. We're talking about reducing numbers, and I'm telling you, accountability is the word of the year, not the day of the year. Because I told y'all before about Jamestown. When Mike came and told Froze it was significant import in Jamestown, Virginia, and I pulled up the facts on that shit and I showed y'all it was only 20, and the way they worded is crucial. 20 and odd slaves they brought. Nigga, 20 and odd, what is 20 and odd? I say 21. They say that means anywhere from 20 to 30 niggas they brought over here, right? It was one of the stronghold points, Jamestown, Virginia, if you do your homework on Jamestown. Right, but then the nature. When you talk about nature, comes in and start wiping shit out. Do you know in 1609 and 1610 what happened to Jamestown, Virginia? It was the what they call the winter. The winter storm, one of the most crucial one that was fucking them up, and what we do. We went over there to save them niggas from nature, taught them how to make fire and how to do all kind of shit, folks, that we shouldn't have did, but we did it, and then boom, prolong the system. Nature was already wiping the motherfuckers out in 1600s, and we keep putting ourselves under spells. How? Helping the opposition, trying to be too loving with them, and they not loving with us. Then we using words that they told us that we was, but we really not. And then Slap try to correct you on it and telling you how crucial it is. It means something. Stop saying that shit. It's a spell. You're casting a spell on yourself and everybody else that you call that word. And I don't appreciate it. And it's not no disrespect because some people didn't know. But then when you tell me that you know, I'm going to hold you to a higher standard and say,
are you saying in general, or you talking about you specifically?
I'm just speaking in general to anybody that talk
okay,
with me.
Okay.
Because I don't even have, I'm going to be honest with you first. When I first had my awakening back in 2011, and I was on like some young Pharaoh shit, I was out there telling everybody and debating niggas and hey. But once I reached a certain level of enlightenment, I knew that, feel me, it's not for everybody. It's like, you know, you out there talking to people and they not, that's that burning house shit I'm telling you about. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it. But we got to come to that accountability. Our ancestors did a lot of shit they shouldn't have did. Nature came in to take its course. I agree with you. The fight ain't even up to us no more because at this point, we had our turn. We all failed. We failed. They failed. They was getting an opportunity to let the people know. Let the original people know who they are so they can fix it. Who gonna fix this planet? The original planet keepers? The ones that was given dominion over this planet to begin with. We the ones that have the knowledge, but they didn't tell us who the fuck we was. So how we gonna fix shit and we don't even know who we are? Y'all poisoned the water. Y'all burnt the land, scorched earth. The air is poison. Everything is poison. The food, everything. There's only one way to fix it, and that's the original people that was given dominion that has the knowledge to fix it. But when you start hiding shit, 50 miles of information, the Vatican, all this shit y'all hiding from us and don't want to let us know who we are because whatever that reason is, when we are the original planet keepers, but we'll go look at a so-called masculine, they cutting grass. Nigga, that was our job. We were supposed to be taking care of the garden. Specifically us. On the real. And that goes back to what I was saying about Chicago. Y'all niggas throwing trash on the ground. Y'all have no respect for y'all communities. And then y'all want y'all hand out for something. On the real. Talking about y'all finna do to the military when they come. It's all kind of diabolical shit. This shit is a wrap. Nature's taking its course. That's what's happening now. On the real. Death and rebirth to everything on the planet. This shit need to reset. Yeah. It's not a bad thing.
And that's what I was gonna say, as far as like the history of just like the knowledge and history, you're looking at what the time periods that you're looking at is only just a blink in the history of the earth. Like, nigga, this shit just happened. Like yeah. So yes, on a micro scale, but you gotta understand too, like how you said, like nigga, there's just like there's seasons in a year, there's seasons in the cosmos. Like nigga, it doesn't matter. No, it didn't really have an effect on whether we helped or hurt. It doesn't. The universe is gonna correct itself. You don't have to aid the universe to do what it needs to do. We've been in a period, thousands of years, in a period of a celestial winter. You can say that spans over 10,000.
I agree.
So again, when people say that, oh, we dropped the ball or we let them do this, no, nigga, like it's nothing we can do to speed it up or slow it down. You got to understand. In the wintertime, that's when unnatural creatures lurk the most. In the summertime, we're vibing. So this is where we were in the golden age, where it was just us on the planet, because it was a summertime and a springtime celestially, or you know what I'm saying, on a larger scale. And then we reached a point in where unnatural beings can thrive because it's just a winter. We're specifically tailored as natural beings to take from the sun.
Who responsible for them natural beings? Unnatural beings. My bad. Correction. Who's responsible for the unnatural beings? Who created them?
We're not responsible for any, but we just do us. That's like saying a lion is responsible for the creatures that come out at night when he not like you know what I'm saying? Like
the lions they create those creatures that come out at night. The lions, listen, gang, what you saying? The lions they create them creatures. Some of our ancestors did some diabolical creations. They did.
I know we created them.
We paying the price. All that shit.
I was hoping that you really knew about that, because yes, we did.
The good gotta suffer with the bad. Yes, I know this.
Again, so that's why I say we created them for certain purposes. We created certain races for certain purposes.
It was a lot of reasons for war, to take over other things. Yes,
some were made, folks.
Yes, now we talking.
Some were made for fighting, some were made for mining, some were made for harvesting. We created them for different reasons, but you got to understand. That's why we can't necessarily get angry, because nigga, certain races
accountability. Accountability.
Certain races, you can't be mad at white people because, like I said, how you said, we created
Your children
we created
that you
all of this
created.
shit. So, but what I'm saying is we created white people to be able to survive the harshest times, because we knew that it would be a period in time when our time of the season will be suppressed, and we would need them to carry on the development of the planet in our absence. Now we're starting to come back. Now the old souls are coming back in this new period. We're coming out of the winter and coming in the spring galactically, where it's heating up. They're going to be dying off on their own. They did their job. Yes, we built them to survive. We built them, so you can't get pissed off at white people. None of that. That's why I'm talking about race.
They
it's natural, unnatural. So what I'm saying is, we coming. Go ahead.
Are you familiar with the ancient mystery schools?
All that, yeah.
Like Freemasonic rites and all that.
Go ahead. I'll let you elaborate. Just to people.
Yes, sir. Just a little bit. So once again, accountability is key. The pale skin races, what they are, that we are reliable for, and we were responsible because we created to teach them, right? To uplift them, to teach them not to sleep with the animal, not to do certain diabolical things that they was doing. Like, nigga, listen,
I have a question. I just have a question. I have a question before you go on. You said we created them for what?
Huh?
You said that we created them to do what?
I didn't say to do anything specifically right now, did I?
No, I thought you said that we created them to uplift them or some shit like that. Is that what you said?
I said if we created them, that makes them our children.
Okay.
That means we were responsible to civilize them. That happened too, right?
Yeah, but then it became winter and we left.
Right. So when I asked you, were you familiar with the ancient mystery schools? Like Freemasonic and all that, and how it was coming about. So those pale skins was coming into our schools. We were teaching them.
I know.
We were teaching them how to be, to be leaders of their own nation.
No.
They can go back and rule their nation with the information, 33 degrees of knowledge that we gave them.
That's not why we did that. No, that's not. No.
Fam.
That's not why we did
that. Do you know anything about the ancient mystery schools?
I do.
Before you speak and say that didn't happen and none of that, can you please
I didn't say it didn't happen. I didn't say it didn't happen. I'm saying
and you said no reason for that. Yes, fair.
No,
if you create something, they never reached the point. Listen, you keep cutting me off for now. My point is this: we made a creation. We was enlightening them. They was coming to our mystery schools. We was teaching them mysteries and ancient stuff. But they learned a lot of their stuff from the Etruscans too. Don't forget that. Etruscans taught the Romans how to conquer it. That's a whole nother live stream. But when they was coming to the mystery schools, we was teaching them 33 degrees of Freemasonic knowledge, fam, so they can be uplifted. They can run their nations. That's a fact. They never reached the complete point of enlightenment. They never reached that level of maturity. They still are like savages. That's why they pillages in the whole fucking planet right now. We're responsible if we created them.
They're only 4,000 years old. What you expect? I know.
Okay, so but that's what I'm saying. Accountability.
So yeah, it happened. I'm just talking about the intent. We didn't create them to. If we've already populated all land masses on the planet, why it's like the same argument of why would we let black people grow in America? Like from a white person standpoint or our non-natural standpoint, non-natural person standpoint. We didn't create
repeat that question again. My bad.
No, you straight. I'm saying I'm talking about the intent. Yes, that did happen. We did teach them and build them up to do certain shit, but we didn't do that for them to build their own nation. We did that for a different intent is what I'm saying.
It's not build their own nations. The nations was built already. We ran everything, right?
So
they need to run their own nation.
I'm saying when we created non-natural people, we didn't create them so they can do their own thing. That's not what we made them for. That's all I'm saying. We didn't do that. That wasn't the reason we did it. You see what I'm saying? It wouldn't make sense to do it because if we're populating all land masses on the planet, why would we create people that could take over more resources?
We didn't create them to take over. Gee, that's what you fucking up at. Okay, we create them to be civil, to be uplifted, fam. We uplift fallen humanity every time it falls. Yeah, I know my part. That's why I'm here and I'm talking the way I'm talking now. It went from skits to this. Ain't that some shit?
The reason why I would say that might be
humanity is falling, fam, and we need guidance. I'm trying to tell you what happened, D Crooks.
The universe is gonna self-correct, bro. Like I said, just the same way.
Now it is because people didn't do right. We would have free will, right? Do thy will and all that shit, right? And then people fucked up with that.
It's because of the season, the physical season, not a symbolic season, a physical season. Things that need the sun, when winter comes, it dies and shrivels up into the ground. And when the sun come back, it comes back up. And the shit that was thriving in the ice it dies in the summertime and cannot thrive in the sun no more. It's not.
But the things in the ice.
Blaming us.
I want to correct you on something. The things in the ice don't die. It does not. It lies dormant. It freezes to a dormant state. Bro, like the polar bears and all them, they sleep and they go dormant. It never dies. Them bacteria and parasites and shit get frozen, and when the heat come back, they wake back up. They're not dead.
That's already self-explanatory because I said that's just again a term because I just told you that it dies and comes back to life. So that means it never really died. Yes, we know it means we're not retarded.
That's all I'm saying. Correct.
We're not retarded. Like nigga, trees can't die. Like we get that. I mean that was already understood when I said it sprouts back up, nigga. I didn't say it dies and never comes back. That's common sense. Okay. That's what I'm saying. You focus too much on the terminology. Like, yeah,
I have to be because that shit means something.
I just said it came back, so that's understood. If it was dead, it wouldn't come back. If you die, nigga, are you coming back? Physically, no. Spiritually, yeah, but physically, no. So when I say a plant dies in the summer and comes back in the winter, we know it never truly died because it came back.
Exactly. The things that die don't come back.
All right, nigga. So damn, what the fuck?
And then if we have energy inside of our body, and Einstein taught us that too, gang, too, right? He said that E equals MC squared. You know what I'm saying?
We getting sidetracked again. The point was
it's not. It's all relevant, G. You want me to be stuck on this one position, G, and I can't be stuck there, folks. I'm trying to move on.
Where I'm saying that we have to finish the thought. The thought was you talking about we failed or we did this, nigga.
We did fail. We did some fucked up diabolical shit, and we paid the price for it.
Okay, it wouldn't have mattered whether we helped or didn't because the universe is gonna go through the season anyway. Regardless of if you try to prepare for the winter, at the end of the day, the shit going to the ground. Regardless of what black people do, we know at a certain time, celestially, that we are going to go dormant. It doesn't matter. It's going to happen. It's the season. You cannot prevent a winter. You cannot prevent a summer. It don't matter what the fuck we did.
At this point, D. Chris, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Everything the way it operates today, sir, ain't the way it always operated. You feel me? But with technology and certain things that we've done in creation as man has fucked up the whole weather patterns of the planet. The magnetic fields is fucked up. North,
that's
east,
because
west,
of the winter where the unnatural people were allowed to thrive. Did that.
But it ain't always been this way like it is, D-Crook. That's because the world is in turmoil. The earth is stressed the fuck out. The earth is a living organism, gang.
Because it's been in a winter. I keep telling you that. Because we've been in a winter. That's why the world
I'm just disagreeing how they used to alternate, folks. It wasn't like that. Is all I'm saying from my research. I'm just correcting you on certain things you saying. We can't prevent winter, but winter wasn't like it was back then. You know what I'm saying? Some of the places that's iced out wasn't even iced out back then.
Okay, it's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about on a celestial
looking at the bigger scale.
Everything I'm talking about on a celestial scale. I'm talking about on a celestial scale of winter, where I say that there's going to be a long 100,000 time period where black people can go dormant. The real people that's supposed to be on the planet. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, nigga, the reason that the world is in turmoil is because it's been a winter and all the unnatural creatures have usurped dominion over this planet while we have been dormant because it's been a winter celestially, not physically or yearly. I'm talking about celestial winter. It goes both ways. It's as above, so below. It's just longer.
As above, so below. As within, so
below. What I'm saying is fucked up because we've been in a winter.
Escape karma with the whole shit that we created, though, folks. Like and blame it on celestial seasons, folks. I don't agree with that,
bro. It's not. See, you talking about you focusing too much on humanistic kind of thought. Like this is good and bad, nigga. If you go into the woods in wintertime, okay, keep it like this. If it's summertime, you go out to a tree, you eat a fruit, you got your nourishment. Because you're a person that's supposed to thrive in the sun. If it's wintertime and you cannot eat fruit, you have another set of individuals or beings that are not natural and cannot receive sustenance from the sun or plant life because it's all ice, and they have to go physically kill an animal. They have to go hurt. They have to take a life to survive.
That's not how
is that right or wrong? Stop. Let me finish. If you have a person that is unnatural and thrives in the winter and they cannot get sustenance from a plant, they have to go take another life. Basically, if you see an animal kill another animal in the winter, is that right or wrong?
Hey, Chris, what do you identify as?
It's not a punishment. It's not a punishment.
What do you?
It's not a punishment.
Are you in agreement with the outer act theory?
Bro, go ahead and elaborate, bro.
I'm asking a question. I'm just asking a question.
You talking about being accountable because you moving the goalposts.
I'm not, G, because I keep losing my train of thought because when you say something for them, I want to tell you a correction, then you move on to a whole nother point, and I couldn't even say the last point. Then I'll be like,
your question was accountability for the shit that we did. You said, should we be held accountable for the fucked up shit we did? Or should we be held responsible for allowing the non-natural people to fuck up this world? Do you think that's good or bad? Because that's what you asked me, right? should we be held accountable for the fucked up shit that's happening in the world?
The last thing I said was you trying to escape karma and you putting that shit into celestial and something happened on this planet. As above, so below, we agree on that. So if something happened in the heavens, something happened. It always spiritual first. So if something happens up there, it happened down here too, folks. So we can look at both aspects of it.
That's what I'm on. That's like you're trying to go forward past the karma. We talking about karma right now. There is no karma for killing in the winter. There is no
that's
karma.
My point. Now, stop right there before I forget my train of thought.
Damn,
that's why I asked you what you identify as. So listen, y'all. I think his phone just died. And I'm going to end it here. Our ancestors, he keep mentioning seasons. And during certain seasons, yes. Don't think when they came over here, they made us pick cotton or no shit like that. We was already picking cotton. We was already working the fields. How did we harvest our fruits and vegetables, y'all? Nobody come and do it for us. We was already working those fields already. How was we trading corn with people across the waters already? We had a harvest season. So when that snow came, wherever it came, folks, we already harvested our goods. We ain't have to go and hunt down something. And nigga, we harvest season. Right now, we're going into harvest season. The spring is harvest season. You want to start harvesting the fruits, all the fruits of your labor, nigga, bring that shit in. You ain't got to worry about your food and all that in the wintertime if you... Nigga, they said if you don't work, you don't eat. That means if you're not planting seeds, nothing gonna grow out of the earth. It's not about, if you don't go clock in for this so-called white man, you don't get to. No, if you don't plant seeds, nothing's gonna grow. It says you reap what you sow. Not, the karma. No, it's not about karma. It's about planting seeds. Plant the seeds. You're gonna reap the benefits of the seeds you planted. You plant good seeds, good things gonna come. Harvest your shit and move on to the next season, folks. Stop pointing fingers so-called white man. Stop pointing fingers at each other. Take accountability for what happened in history, whether you like what happened or not. It happened. Use the proper terminology. Get out of the schisms, light skin, dark skin, or what all these different terminologies they put on us, this misnomers. It's diabolical. All of it is. 31 people in the building, man. If you have not already hit that like button, man, I appreciate it. We over 7 hours. This was a goodie. On the real. I appreciate all the guests that stopped by the Knee Slap Show. On phone now. We're going to be back tomorrow sometime because we got a lot of shit to talk about because we ain't almost halfway through the Pharaoh's video and the whole thing is golden. It's a lot of shit that needs to be talked about, people. And I appreciate y'all for pulling up, man. Dapper Slap, man. No vibes tonight. None of that. You feel me? I appreciate y'all. Nah, fuck it. Vibe out, nigga, and I'm out, man. Hit that like button for the one time. We gonna pick up exactly where we left off, man. Appreciate y'all. Oh, phone now. I'm a calm dude, but I'm stressed. So the palm glued to the long tool, and I'm fresh off a zone, so you can make the wrong move for the breath. And I'ma lay a nigga down and get loose like a stretch. So high I should have feathers, cause this cush up in the blunt. No, you niggas cannot see me, probably could if you look up. And if you trying to get on my level, you gon' probably need a launch. Keep that 9 and make you niggas play y'all role till I say cut. Yo, what's up when you see me, cause I'm always with the mobsters. Clocking, dressed in all black like we gothic. Mobsters, scummy, always looking for a stain. They ask why we be on dummy, cause these hoes got all the brain. Can't refrain from the violence, I see it all around. That 8R like a weight bar, always hold a pound. Them the steps that I'm taking, cause I see these niggas hating when I'm sicker than the patient. So I lay a nigga down, nigga down. You already know, man. Knee slapping this bitch. Couple times in every man's life, man. You gotta look back on your past, man, and they move forward. For now. Shit ain't been the same since I copped the brick. When he coulda did the same if he copped and flipped. See, I copped and passed
while he copping Jag. Now I'm copping weight, he still copping bags. Look, I lit the strip up with nothing but them hot rocks. Salt buck blows, the size of the cough drop. Niggas had cash stashed up in a lockbox. I bet that'll get the block jumping like hopscotch. Bad times, look, word got around. Got noticed too soon, got noticed by them goons. But fuck that, I'ma still do what I does. For that much dough, I'll take a few of them slugs. You'll take it in blood, cause everybody dying for something. Rapper, rhyme or something. Niggas working 9 to 5s or something. Carrying 9s on your grind or something. But if it ain't for that dough, then you dying for nothing, nigga.
I'm following on D Crooks. I appreciate you for pulling up, gang. We back at it like crack addicts with bad habits tomorrow.
Trap Entertainment, bitch.
Yeah, gotta keep your best foot forward, man. Now we walking down that narrow path, one by one, where everybody else seem to be following that crowd. Down that broad and spacious path, man, leading to destruction, nigga. But you keep your head up, man, cause we all fall down, nigga. But we get up on phone number.